everyone! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. I started stream and immediately started coughing, it turns out. So I'm hoping that got it all out of the way nice and early today. I hope everyone is doing well. I've got some things to show you today. Between this morning and this afternoon, we have things. We also have plans. Many plans because of all of the charity stuff last week. So yeah, got a bit of stuff to catch up on. Just a little bit. Quite a lot actually. But all good stuff. I got a lot of good stuff to share. Let me switch screens really quickly. Hi. Also, doesn't it look empty? Like how empty? So we do need to put. Obviously, I need to frame the brain. I need to frame frame brain. There we go. So I can put brain on the wall. That's important. But I'm not at that stage yet. I need to get the thing in the post. So that will be on the wall eventually. But right now, everything. I think because there's nothing on the bottom bar because I haven't introduced the next project yet. We have nothing to put on the bottom bar without spoilers. It just looks very empty. Also, Tabby, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Ratbones, good morning. How are you doing? And Dagons, good morning. And Lovey, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Good morning. Welcome on in. There is a chance as well because our last charity stream was on Friday. I did my best over the weekend to remove anything that might make it look like we're still doing a charity stream, but if I have accidentally forgotten something, just yell at me and I'll remove it. There's always a chance that I've accidentally left on a timer or something like that. Always happens when you're switching from standard streams to charity, back to standard, back to charity. Stuff gets left out. Twilight, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in. Boy, do I have some stuff to talk to you about today. Well, not you specifically, Twilight, everyone. I got a lot of projects coming up now, but a lot of good projects, a lot of good stuff. The stuff that I wanted to do that we're going to be kind of starting this morning. Basically, I'm introducing it to stream so that people know that I'm doing it behind the scenes at the moment because I don't know exactly when on the scenes we're going to be doing it, but I want people to know that it's happening because it's really cool and I want people to go follow the person who's organized the collab. So I am taking part in a crafting collab. I'm gonna wait till a few people come in because I don't want to spill it all too early and then people are going to be like, what are you talking about? Because they've only just come in halfway through and I think everyone deserves to have all of the information. But yeah, there is a thing being hosted by another streamer which I really wanted to talk about because I'm helping test. I'm helping with the test bits and then hopefully more people will be able to join. So I will be shouting them out shortly. I'm holding myself back because if I shout them out 5 minutes into stream, I can't do them another big shout out for an hour. And I want to do them the big shout out. So yeah, we'll just hold off for a second. But yeah, we got that this morning. This afternoon, I'm working on the first illustration from the charity event last week. So we have 3 illustrations to make, 1 goblin, 2 emotes. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the 2 emotes in the morning and then working more on the same illustration in the afternoon. So we'll be working on that over the 2 days. I expect I'll probably keep working on it behind the scenes a little bit on Wednesday and maybe Friday, but then probably not on Friday though, because on Friday we got a 10-hour stream to do. So 10-hour art stream. This week is going to be very art heavy compared to some of the other weeks, which will be more craft heavy. But I have planned it. I got my diary out. I scheduled in all of the streams. So we have plans for the next 3 weeks to fit in all of the streams that we unlocked during the charity event last week. I have tried to space them out a little bit though. Both for my sanity, because a lot of them are going to be long streams, but also just so that hopefully lots of different people can make the streams. I don't want people to get left out. So yes, we have that. And actually, you know what? We might go over that first really quickly, because that's not spoilers. That's already in the Discord. I've made them all events so people can see them nice and easily. Trouble, how are you? I'm good. I do feel like Trouble. I've had one of those weekends where it hasn't really felt like I had a weekend. It feels like I've gone straight from Friday to Monday. But it's just because it was busy. But not specifically busy with. It was just busy. It was just a lot of stuff happened. Yeah, you survived the weekend, just about. Honestly, Ministry, I think it was a close call. How are you doing? Good morning. Exciting. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff. Honestly, some stuff that I didn't talk about last week because we were fundraising. So it's just kind of a thing with fundraisers. When you have I tend to keep my own personal projects out of fundraisers because it's I don't want to distract from the fundraising we're doing. Whatever. Anything new in the garden? It's nothing new in the garden, but it is much cleaner. We had a good clean of the garden since it was a really very cold weekend in Wales, but a very sunny weekend. So it was a good weekend to clear things. The only thing we want to do now is pressure wash a couple bits and then garden's ready for spring. 10 out of 10. Feel a little sick, but that's why I get spring crack. Oh, wait! I feel like Trouble, I didn't know you were pregnant. congratulations. Oh my gosh, I had no idea. Or maybe I did know and I've just forgotten. Which means if that's the case, Trouble, expect to get congratulated every single time you come in here. But no, massive congratulations. How's your knee doing? Not so fantastic, I must say. It's still really hurting. We know what's wrong with it. I've just done a good old sprain and I'm old. I've done a good sprain on my knee, and it's just taking a little while. First time telling you it's 6 weeks. Oh my god, you're 6 weeks! Congratulations, Trouble! Oh my god, very exciting. I hope that the symptoms ease off for you as soon as possible, so you don't have to feel sick anymore. But that's so exciting. Are you making any baby crafts, or any around you making any baby crafts? Congrats and good luck. Congrats and good luck. Congrats. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I hope first trimester passes, because normally I feel like normally any sickness and stuff tend to ease off a little bit, right, as you go further. I hope that the sickness eases off as soon as possible for you. Hell yeah. Oh, but very exciting though. Congratulations. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm quite lucky right now. I think that no one too close to me is having babies right now, because as soon as everyone starts having babies, I'm like, it's time to do a million crafts for everyone. It's like I don't have time right now. I can't be making blankets everywhere. Oh dear. 100% gonna finish my new stuff that I hate, and then start looking at baby clothes. Yes. Yes. Oh dear. It is one thing I feel like, regardless, maybe everyone's there, because like personally I'm not looking to have kids myself at this, as far as I'm aware, but I like when other people around me are having kids so I can make stuff. It's like making bobble hats all around. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. It's just a nice vibe. Nice vibe. Positive. Love it. Hell yeah. Oh dear. No, massive congrats. Oh yeah, I was going to show you Discord. I was like, what? I got too excited. What are we talking about? This is the first time both I've had to take this. Oh, in the morning. Oh god. Oh dear. Bless you. Sorry the knee's still giving you troubles. Yeah, you'll be fine. I knew it could take up to, I think, like 3 to 4 weeks to feel completely better. Luckily, I don't have any like big hikes planned in the next 3 weeks, so I should be fine. They basically said, don't do any hiking, don't do any running, just stretches, and you should be okay. It's like, oh, yippee. Jelly, you're one of the causes everyone has to have a, yeah, it's very important. True, and I fully agree. And I also own like many blankets. It's very important. It's incredible. What do you mean that you don't need 100 blankets? It's important. Dear home, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Yippee! Do you miss all of the sound alerts? All of the sound alerts playing constantly on the stream ministry? Are you missing them? Because, yeah, that was something. Oh! Yeah, actually, okay, I have a few things. I'm going to show you the Discord really quickly, because everything that I want to show you is in the Discord right now. If you're not in the Discord and you'd like to be, !Discord will get you the link to the Discord. However, here is a thing. If you would like, I'm not going to play this on stream because this will get copyrighted really quickly, like incredibly quickly. But if you donated to the event last week, you should see yourself as a duck in this. This is how much we fundraised for the Migraine Trust last week, and I made a little thank you. Actually, I could play it, but I can't play it with sound, and the sound is kind of important. So yeah, if you want to watch that, you can. It's in the Discord. It's our little thank you video. Let me just do this actually real quick. There you go. It's a little thank you video for everyone who donated. You don't have to, but it's there. The thing that I really wanted to show you though was this. So this is a list of all of the special streams or events that we have coming up, and we have many. But a lot of these have been added like in the last in the last few days because of the charity event last week. So the first one is on Friday. On Friday we have a 10-hour emote stream. We'll be making the rest of the emotes for this channel because I have a lot of emote slots that I need to fill, and that way if you had any emotes that you wanted to see from this channel, this is a really good stream to turn up to because we'll be taking requests. Obviously within limits, and there are some things I'd like to make myself, but also I have enough slots where I have options with things we could fill. So if you want to be part of that, you have to be at that stream. I'm not taking things in advance. It's a 10-hour stream. We'll be doing everything while live. So if you wanna influence the emotes we have on this channel, this is the stream stream for that. The next one is a 12-hour embroidery stream, which is next Tuesday. So this one we'll be doing hopefully one of our pieces of fan art from start to finish, all in one stream. That's the goal. So we'll do everything in one long go, which will be nice because it will also be if you're someone who has an interest in mixed media embroideries and you want to see every single step of a mixed media embroidery. This will be me showing you all of the grisly details, every single step of how we make them. And hopefully, if that's something that you were interested in, it will show you a step-by-step. We'll be doing that next Tuesday. I'm doing great. I have sushi and Coke. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Nice. I'm doing good. I'm a little sleepy, but it's a Monday. I feel like you expect to be sleepy on a Monday. The random yippee in the pipe was perfect timing that I know, right? You missed the pipe. Also, Cats, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Next special stream. This is, I think a lot of people might not know what this is, so I'll try and sell it to you really quickly. This is on Friday the 28th. This is a very special stream. These only happen like a few times a year, if that. This is where we switch across to the music category and we make a song using only snippets of my own voice. If you haven't heard any of our curse songs, I'll treat you to one. This is the most recent one we made, which is the Wii Sports Resort, using only snippets of my own voice. Most of the snippets were requested by people in chat at some point, including like the screaming and stuff like that. And we record them all, we lay them up, and we turn them into a song. And we'll be doing Coconut Mall next. So, yeah, this is... I picked a really long one, I realised, to explain this. It's a really long one. I picked that long one. Damn it! But yeah, anyway. Well, I don't know how well you can hear me over this, to be honest. It's pretty loud. Oh, God. Music is easy. So that was one of the ones we made during the Starlight Foundation. No, that was during Boobtober we made that one, right? Yeah, that was during Boobtober last year. So we basically only make those during charity events, or for charity events. In this case, we're doing it for a charity event because we hit a charity goal. So we are doing that. So yes, again, this only happens once or twice a year. It's a very, very special stream. If you want to be, how long it goes for, it's hard to say because it's finished when it's finished, which means sometimes they take 3 hours to finish, sometimes they take 8. Doesn't really, it's hard to say before you start it, basically, exactly how long it's going to take. So if you want to be in with that stream, and if you want to make any, we will have to get like a bass song in first, so I have stuff to add to, but if you want to be a part of making that song, that is on the 28th. That's on the 28th. Again, it's a weird one to try and sell because if you've never been to one of these streams before, they definitely have like a very unusual atmosphere. It's a little different, but yeah, they are really fun. They're some of the most fun I have on stream. So if you want to come to it, they're really fun, but they are cursed. The next one is one that I have mentioned on social medias, but haven't really mentioned on stream. I'm going to the Cardiff Twitch meetup. So there is a official Twitch meetup happening in Cardiff in Wales. If you want to go, it's a ticketed event. I am not going to be meeting people outside of the event for safety reasons. So if you want to go, there's quite a few of us going in the crafting community. A few of us are planning to make like a little craft circle and do some crafts there. But yeah, we're going to that one. If you want to go, it's ticketed. You do have to buy a ticket. And again, like I'm not going to be meeting people outside of the event just for safety reasons. I will be staying inside the event. Yes. So yeah, if that is a thing that you are going to, let me know. I'd love to see you there. Otherwise, yeah, that's a thing that's happening. And then the last special event that is happening because of the charity event last week, is this one, which is on the 1st of April. It's not an April Fool's, it's just this is the time that I have free. Not April Fool's, but on April 1st, you guys are designing my first ever merch, but it is not an April Fool's. That is real. It is unfortunate, the timing of it. I realized as soon as I put it in my schedule, I was like, bugger. Why is this the day that I'm free? But yes, on the 1st of April, we will be doing that. We will be having some polls in the Discord ahead of time, just to get like it narrowed down to at least what item of merch we're making and stuff like that, as well as maybe some general themes so that I can make some plans ahead of time. But yes, that will be on the 1st of April, very exciting. And then of course we have the Streamiversary and TwitchCon EU, so we still have those two. But yeah, we have 7 events right now. 7! So many events happening, coming up. It's a very, very busy time, but like a good busy time. But you can see where I'm like, it's not spoilers, because they were already there. But yeah. Also, Cats, good morning. Did you hear the news? I'm the new editor. Are you? Oh my god. No, I hadn't heard, but congratulations. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. I hope it goes really well. I hope you have a really good time with it. I'm sure that, honestly, from the sounds of it, they've been really, really busy recently, so I bet they needed you, honestly. Oh dear, yippee! Quite the banger. Jelly, I'm trying to listen to... I'm sorry, Jason. Good morning, by the way, Jason. How are you doing? If this song doesn't betray the chaotic energy of Jelly, I don't know what will do that. I'm 40 minutes late because grinding... Oh, I hope the grinding's going well. Also, don't worry. You've not missed anything, Lumi. You've just missed me yapping a lot. How goes it? And Graphic, good morning as well. Do you have to know how to speak Welsh? No. But maybe. Rare April 1st non-prank. It's not a prank. It's just unfortunate timing, but that's when I had it free, so that's when we're doing it. Dear. April 1st is tatting day. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. It was made official with the past episode. I edited a few of the segments. Hell yeah. It sounds like a prank. It's not a prank. It's real. It's just that's the only time I have where I'm like, unless I wait an extra week, I'm like, I don't want to wait an extra week. The other thing is this week we're starting Dredge, because Dredge was the game that won the vote for the next horror game. So Thursday's stream will be doing Dredge. Luckily Dredge does not have as many trigger warnings as Silent Hill, so it's a little easier to advertise. But yeah, Dredge is starting on Thursday, which is very exciting. So this week we have a lot of, it is an art heavy week this week, and it's more of a craft heavy week next week. It's just kind of how it worked out. But actually I think that kind of works well, since my finger's a little tired from doing all of the embroidery last week. It kind of gives it a little tiny bit of a break. Right, I think some time has passed. Are you guys okay with me gushing a little bit about the next project, or a project that we're going to be taking part with? It's a short project. This is not a project that I hopefully will be spending a ridiculously long time on. It is also the first time we have done this kind of project, because we're going to be doing some cross-stitching. I do embroidery. I've done a lot of embroidery. You can literally see embroideries going on stream. I always do thread painting though. Thread painting is a style of embroidery that I do. And I've done a lot of things with that. I've done animations, we've made GIFs, we were almost going to make a VTuber out of embroidery, and I still kind of want to do that. But we've done a hell of a lot of stuff with embroidery over the years, for cosplayers, for just fun and stuff like that. But never cross-stitch. I am normally not a cross-stitcher, and that is normally not my craft, but we're going to be doing a cross-stitch. Why? Why are we going to be doing a cross-stitch? Because amazing streamer, Lovely Bean, Ophi, or Often Stitch, is doing a project. They're doing a bit of a project right now. I'm actually just going to quickly grab my non-existent keyboard, and I'm going to get them pinned for a minute. They are doing a cross-stitch animation project. You can see why I wanted to get in on this. It's a collaboration. Right now it's in the early testing phases. So what I would say is, if it's something that sounds like interesting to you, that you might want to join the collab with, you need to go across and speak to Ophi and go to their channel, because it is actually, currently I believe it's in early testing phases. So I don't know if they're accepting people right now, or if you might have to wait, or if you need to sign up and then see what happens. So just as a heads up, Pin, however, Ophi is doing, what are we animating? A wild project. Using cross stitch to make the bad apple You guys know Bad Apple? Bad Apple is like, it's old. It's a Toho thing. It's Toho, and I have been a fan of the hecking Toho music stuff for like 15 years, maybe, like a really long time. So when I heard that Ophi was doing an animation project where they were going to be animating Bad Apple using only cross stitch, I was like, I was just saying hi in their chat, and they were like, Jenny, do you have an interest in animation and embroidery? And I was like, you speak my language, yes! If you need more testers, here I am. If you want to see someone working on that, or want more info, go check them out. There you go. Okay. Go. Good. Pin. There we go. Manually at the end of stream, because I'll probably have to unpin it halfway through. Go send them a follow. Go send them a follow. So it is a collaborative project. I have been given 3 frames to do. Specifically, my frames, I can find them. I have them saved in a folder so that I can get to them nice and easy. I have 3 frames. I believe that's the maximum amount that you can do right now. 3 frames because we're still testing. Well, I say we're. Ophi's still testing. I'm just helping. Let me have a look. My frames are very early frames. My frames are in the early. My frames are in the bit where they're throwing the apple, like about to take a bite of the apple, and then they decide to throw it in the air. Very early frames. So my frames are 270, 284, 318. 270, 384, 284, 318. Yeah, those are my frames. So early frames, early frames. It's very exciting. I can play Bad Apple for you if you haven't, but then I feel like you know what? Maybe I need the link to the actual song. Out of interest, who here has no idea what I'm talking about when I say Bad Apple? If I say Bad Apple, you're like, what the hell are you talking about? Why is the apple bad? Who here doesn't know? Because I might just quickly grab some stuff for you, so you're in the loop. You'll see. Okay. I will grab. It is a pretty famous song. I'll play the song, but I'm gonna grab. What you really need to do is look at the video. I'll be honest. You need to watch the video. But I don't have that set up here very well. So you're gonna have to. Here you go. But I'll play it here aloud. You can just mute my stream. You might recognize the song. So yeah, my one is the bit where they turn to the side and they hold the apple there. That's my frames. Those are the 3 frames I've been given where they turn to the side and hold the apple. You recognize it? You recognize it yet? No? I'm not sure I do. I know a song like that, but I think it's not what you're talking about. This is Bad Apple. I know Bad Apple. Oh, Sue! Yeah! Undertale mod, Minecraft. Honestly, I've watched so much Bad Apple content. I like Night of Nights. I actually could play Night of Nights on classical guitar back in the day, which, if you haven't heard, and Owen was to her, and Night of Nights on classical guitar. I never learned Bad Apple, but I probably should have, because that is like the big one. Oh my god, I was probably a bit loud now. Now I'm just bopping. I'm bopping and no one can hear me. Ray, X-Ray, how you doing? Oh dear, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. The Georgia face. I do know this. I love this song in rhythm games. Yeah, if you do any kind of rhythm games, you've probably heard Toho. Never seen or heard this? A section of the internet has just unlocked for you, Grobbit. There is so much Toho content, and it's a bop. It's a bop. They're all bops. I'll play you okay. So this is the classic. This is classic Bad Apple. I like as far as like remixes go. I really like is it Camiella remixes? The Camiella one only came out like 10 months ago, so it's a newer one. But I really like that one. It's very intense though. And then other Toho songs, Owen Was to Her, I think, and Night of Nights are generally pretty well known. There's a few others as well that you may have heard. But those ones I feel like are the this one though is the big one. Bad Apple, it's got over 100 million views, and and it's also like one of many pieces of content, because if you include all of the other covers of Bad Apple with the other animation stuff like that, it will go probably into the billions of views. To be honest, there is so much content for this song. Oh dear. So good. So yeah, this, but in cross stitch. So it's all in black and white, which means that all of the cross stitching is going to be in black and white. My frames are black stitching on white background. So yes, we need to grid this. I've got some strips of stuff. I need to iron it, then grid it, and then we can start working on it. But a lot of this I will be doing off stream at the moment just because we do have so many projects going on stream, but I really wanted to introduce this project because it's so exciting. Also, basic good morning as well. I never said hi, but hi. And Harika, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We're bopping because friend of the stream, Ophi, and just generally Cool Bean, is planning to do Bad Apple, but only using cross stitch. So doing all of the animation in black and white in cross stitch. What I will say, actually, one of the best videos. Can I show you a different one? And I will show you the video for this one. Bad Apple Canada flag. Canada. Bad Apple Canada flag. It's Toho fans animating the entirety of Bad Apple in r/place while Canada cannot draw a flag. 2 seconds. I think it's this one, and if it's the one I think it is. Oh, this is not like the best. I need the specifically. Yeah, this one. Is this the one where they just can't draw the flag? Alright, 2 seconds. I'm going to show you Bad Apple again. This one's one of my favorites. There is so much content around Bad Apple. You are not prepared. But yeah, if I go to this screen, and then I go to... can you see this? Yes. You can see this. You ready? So this is r/place. Oh, God. r/place. Oh. There you go. It's just loading. There you go. r/place, and look at them. This is them animating it while Canada just cannot draw its flag. Like, look at this. Like, they've managed to animate the entirety of hecking Bad Apple while they just can't draw the flag. Like, what is this, Canada? Like, everyone else. That's really close. They almost got it for a second there. It's sort of open. Oh no. There goes Canada. I just love watching nobody can agree on what a leaf looks like. I think Germany keeps appearing in the middle of it as well, which is making it hard. They're like literally animating the entirety of hecking Bad Apple back to back while Canada's like, what's a flag look like? What does our flag look like? I'm just not sure. Does it have a bar at the bottom? Would that help? No, I don't know if the bar is helping. What's a leaf look like? Canada without super doing a maple leaf or a different kind of leaf every r/place. Yeah, literally. It's so funny. It's a really good one. This is really so. This big one on the side. This is the reference. Obviously, this is just a reference. This is what they're actually doing, which is still incredibly impressive. I just poor Canada. Oh god. I do also like Canada's getting longer. It is becoming Canada. Canada. Oh, poor Canada. Oh, it became a frog. Nice. No, back to Canada. It's getting longer again. Oh my god. Yeah, this is one of my favorite ones. I love this one. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I could literally just talk about Bad Apple forever. And I might, who knows. But you get the idea. You get the idea. So it's that, but done entirely in cross stitch. So we have our free frames been given to us from Ophi that we need to make. If you are someone who does cross stitch, if you are interested in helping or joining, or if you just want to watch the process come together, in the pinned comment we have hecking Ophi. Go check them out. 2 seconds as well. Okay. Sorry. DMs be. Good project. Cool right? Kind of about between Maple Leaf and difficulty. It is. r/place is where people, like, they get a pixel at a time. So, like, communities will come together and draw things on r/place. And so that's how they animated all of Bad Apple there. But then also, people are constantly fighting for territory on it. So there'll be, like, for instance, if you saw Bad Apple being animated, there's no point trying to get in the way of that because the fan base will demolish you. But, like, for Canada is always in a fight. Poor Canada always struggles. So I know what you do with Bad Apple, that's wonderful. They never do, but then Bad Apple has, like, obviously the whole Toho community, a lot of rhythm gamers in general, like that sort of things, and so it's just difficult. You can't really beat that. Like, it's like trying to get rid of Osu on it. It's like, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, good luck. You pick a smaller, easier, weaker target like Canada rather than the rhythm game community. Oh dear. So this is a whole video being animated, yes, in cross stitch. Again, it's Ophi's project. We're just making a couple frames for it. So it's not my wild project. It's Ophi's. It's Ophi's. You can blame Ophi. Dabble die, rattling. Good morning. Die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. So only each person can only place one tile every 5 minutes. Yeah. There you go. What Lumi said. So it'll be like 2,100. I can't get this collab. You have to ask Ophi, who is, I believe, live right now. Ophi is live doing one of the frames. So if you would like to see what a Black Apple frame looks like, and you haven't, I believe Ophi is live right now and showing you, and you can go click in the link in the pinned comment, or I can post it in chat again for you, and you can go see it, because cool, big project. Yeah, definitely if you want more information as well, Ophi has a pinned comment on their channel for signups. If you do want to sign up to join and you want to make a frame yourself, if you're someone who does cross stitch, I might actually pass that along to a couple people I know who do cross stitch, who I think would be interested. But yeah, if you're looking to get along with an art collaboration that is happening on Twitch right now, and you do cross stitch or embroidery, maybe this would be one for you. You don't have to do 3 frames, you could just do 1 frame, and yeah, just speak to Ophi about it, you know, give them what you can do, and they'll say whether they'd like to have you on board. Yeah, go do it, go do it, and also go follow Ophi while you're there. They're doing a wild project. Oh dear. For those who are a bit newer here, we have done embroidered animation before, but we've only done it with thread painting and not with cross stitch. And there's a lot of cheating you can do with cheating. It's not really cheating, but using the same frame multiple times. That makes it a little easier because you can stitch over and over and over the frame a few times. So we've done that before, and it is a lot of work. I did 124 frames in 3 weeks for the Iron Mouse animation competition a couple years ago, which we won, by the way. We were one of the winners, fantastic. But yeah, it was a hell of an undertaking. But again, it's something that I have an interest in. I've done it before, I really enjoyed it. I'm very excited to make a few pieces, just a few frames this time, rather than 124. Ah, dear. Ophi's more masochistic. Agree. That's a wild project. Every time I'm like, I do wild projects on Twitch, I'm like, nah, Ophi does wild projects on Twitch. Oh dear. I used to do CrossFit 10 years ago. Ah, hell yeah, Space, good morning, welcome on in. Right. Do you want to do some ironing? I know we love ironing here, but also I should probably flatten my fabric before I want to work with it. I want to draw a grid on it today, and I'm sure everyone will scream at me. I have, the ironing pens, the pens where you iron them and then they disappear. So I have a few extra of those because I figured I might need a few extra, and my one was running out. So we have that, and then we have our where's my iron? Whoa! Oh, it's down. Did I put my iron on the floor? That doesn't seem... I don't remember doing that. How did my iron get on the floor? I must have, because it wouldn't have landed properly if... Weird. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe it was shiny. Who knows? All right, let me turn this up. I just need to iron them because they're a little bit wobbly. Because they've been folded up. But yeah, I got white and I got lots of black thread because that's what I'm going to be doing. I will say it's a little intimidating. like because I don't really do a lot of counting. That's the thing with like thread painting and cross stitch are two different types of embroidery and require two different sets of skills. You don't really have to count for thread painting. Thread painting and counting is not really a thing. Whereas for cross stitch, counting is more of a thing. So I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna flatten out a long time. Are you not? Yeah, I got my little. This is my little tiny travel iron, and I've been using this for like. Yeah, a long time at this point. It's specifically for cosplay. It's a cosplay iron. It's got fabric paint on it. This is my cosplay iron, but it does the things I need it to do, like flatten my fabrics. Hell yeah. I know, Basin, that's me. Just curious, is there gonna be an art share? I say yes, but it'll be right at the end of stream. So as usual, I suppose. Yeah, right at the end of stream we'll do an art share as long as we don't have a power cut. Because that's the reason we didn't have one last Monday, and as long as, yeah, I'm not dying or anything, don't suddenly get very sick. A travel kettle would be handy to avoid all of the piss kettles, is that what it's for? Oh dear, alright. Give this a good iron. Flatten out some of those creases that we don't need before drawing a grid to make sure that our grid is as neat and neat complete. Don't die on stream, it's against TOS. You're so right, it's very against TOS. I would never break TOS as well. I'm a good bean. I'm a good bean who follows the rules and doesn't break TOS. Which, when I say it aloud, makes it sound like I'm lying. I'm not lying! So let's see what everyone's been doing. Yee! Yeah, normally we try and do it at the end of every single art stream. The only streams we don't do Discord art shares at the end of are horror streams, and that's just because I don't want the people that are specifically avoiding the horror streams to have to come back to watch the art share. So as long as we're doing art or crafts that day, we'll normally do a Discord art share. And the only reason we don't do it on horror days is because of, yeah, not wanting people to have to force themselves to be there. It's fine, I cross-stitch and I still miss stitches. I really want to get this right though, because it's not for my project, it's for Ophi's project. And so like, I don't want to get it wrong. I want to help, especially since I'm trying to get, like, I think again, we're in like the testing phase, or I think she said she was in the testing phase? Proof of concept phase. I don't want to ruin the proof of concept by doing a bad cross-stitch. I have done cross-stitch before, it's actually the first craft I ever did. But yeah, it was a very long time ago, a very long time ago. It has been a while. Normally I am a what do you call it? Thread painting embroiderer. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, delayed. I hope dying is going well. I hope the dying is not going well. I hope that it's delayed and slow. God. You knew what I meant though. You knew what I meant. Okay, I think that's as flat as we're gonna get it also. I was trying to be nice. I was giving being nice a good shot there. I just kind of hecked it up. Ah, dear. Yeah, I know what you mean. You won't do a bad job though. Yeah, I'll try not to. I'm going to measure everything out. So we have been given like some ideas and list of things to do and stuff like that. It's like a thermos with a coil heating inside of it. Or like that. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. I've got like the thing open. Yeah. So I have some material guidelines and specifics to follow and stuff like that. And then I optionals, easy counting, all that. So Ophi has made like a whole design doc and like ideas of like do this. So I have some good guidelines, but one of the main ones is definitely that I want to make the grid, which is I've already cut this a little bit. This is too long, but I can wrap it around my frame. By the way, did you guys know I had this? I don't know if you knew. I just had this in my house for about 2 years. Like this massive frame. Did you know? Did you know I had this? Which is like a really nice frame, and that I can put this on and like tighten it and like roll it up and stuff. It's got some nails in it. I don't remember why, but yeah, I have this. So we're gonna be using this because why not? I have it. I have it here, I might as well. And we're gonna roll it on, and it does mean that I will be working maybe like, I think I'm gonna be working perfectly for you, because I'm gonna be working this way up, which means for you guys I think it's gonna be the right way up. For me it's not gonna be the right way up, but for you guys it will be. For the purpose of filming it's gonna be great. But yeah, I want to draw a grid on it first with the heat resistant pens. The way these work, I believe, actually I should test it on here first, which is you draw like a thingy on it with the pen, and then you iron it and the pen disappears. Did you see that? It could be like... Oh, well, that's not a very good smiley face, but you get the idea. And then you iron it. Because it's a friction-based pen, but it's actually heat. And then it goes away. So, very good, very good. Now it's on your iron. Nah, it's good. It's good. That's just fabric pen. It disappears. What? How? Yeah. If you've never seen these before, Lumi, these are friction pens. So I have them in blue and black. I'm probably actually going to use the blue one for this. They're basically like erasable pens. I'm sorry, just cover the barcode because safety. Erasable pens. There you go. Like this. But yeah, it's erasable because of friction, not because of the pen ink itself, which means, and it's the heat that's caused by the friction that gets rid of it. So if you can just use an iron and do that. I do most of my thread paintings with these days because they're really easy to remove the pen and it's very consistent. Like it'll remove it from basically any material, which is really nice, like including felts and stuff like that. So yeah, these are my go-to these days. If I need to draw a grid or anything like that, it's good. It's good. 3 hours later, why am I stop getting black marks? No, literally it like disappears. It cannot stay. It's like completely gone. I've been doing this, so I will say ministry, for a while. I've been using these for at least a year at this point. So yeah, they're actually really good. Really good. They were one of the ones that Ophi recommended and I was like, oh, I already have these. I've been using these, but I do agree with Ophi in that these are fantastic and very good. So yeah, the first things first, we need to draw a grid on this. We need to draw, I'm just waiting to the iron to cool down so I can move stuff off my desk. But we need to draw a grid. The grid is 65 by 85. And there is 14, so an inch. Wait, what is it? I did get the specific in measurements. It's smaller than this, that's for sure. But yeah, every set of 10. The thing is, counting to 10 even is quite difficult. Maybe you don't find counting to 10 hard, but I find counting to 10 hard. Maybe I'll only count to 5, and then I'll do the 10s in black and the 5s in blue. I think blue will look different, right? Yeah, blue looks visibly different. Oh, they don't recommend things to crafters, they have it already. Well, no, do recommend, because then I can feel the sense of, I think that too, I agree with you. The thing that you just said about crafts, I agree, I second that. And that's a nice feeling. It's nice when we all get together and we're like, yes, that thing that you said you liked, I like that too. Hell yeah, that's also good for me. It's very, very validating for because like a lot of the stuff people use for crafts is not specific like craft materials. So it's like when other people say, oh, I use that too, it's like, yippee! It's not just me. You use it too. Good. So that's nice. All right, I think that's cooling down there. I have to be a little careful because I don't have as much space, but we can put that there. Yippee! Yeah, yippee! All right. I like it. Personally, I like it. Oh, where did I put the plastic bag? I was like, that's a really crunchy sound. What's that? It's a plastic bag down there. I've been meaning to get the plastic bag out of there, but I haven't. All right. This bit's the bit that makes me nervous. Actually, I think every bit's going to make me nervous at the beginning because I don't do a whole lot of cross stitch. I do want to give quite a big border so I can roll it onto my frame. I will trim down the border later, and then basically so I can send it to Ophi in like consistent pieces that they want. But for now, I'm going to leave quite a large border because my frame gets rolled on. I think, actually, I could probably work this out. So if mine was to roll around, I probably would want to go like this tight, maybe. Yeah, I could probably work this out. Maybe like cut off like this much. For now, I will have to cut off more because this is still too long. But I think removing about this much for now. And then I can plan to put the embroidery in the middle and then roll it on. Is that a satisfying noise to you? I like that. That's a nice satisfying noise to me. That's a good one to me. I like that one. How wait till it gets old? I mean, I've been doing it for years. So a few more years at least. Dear. Rufaless, good morning, how are you doing? Dear, door creaking, yeah, door creak. It's because it's like the little holes in the thing, it's like getting that. I'm going to all of chat and streaming. Oh, bless, how are you doing, Ruthless? Ruthless, welcome on in. Right. I need, and remind me of this, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna quickly peek at the document. I will be peeking at the document a lot here, just because I really don't want to get it wrong for Ophi. I need like 18 centimeters across, which I have. Look at that, look at that. That's 18 centimeters across, good. And then I need 22 centimeters. So this is where I have extra, because yeah, 22 centimeters is like here to here. And I have quite a bit extra at the side, but that's just so I can roll it around the edges. So that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Dear, and that allows like a good finish margin around the edge. Okay, okay, and then the grid. Oh God, the grid, okay. It does make me nervous, but I'm gonna, 2 seconds actually. Because this is actually sort of important. I'm gonna be a bit of a butt here, but I'm making this for somebody else's project. So if you complain about it, I'll just bonk you, because this is for somebody else, and I feel like that's not chill. Be chill. It's a Monday, be chill. I'm gonna remove the sound alerts while I draw the grid, basically. The reason is if I accidentally did jump and ruin the grid, then that would be a big problem. I'd have to spend a lot more money on buying more materials and stuff like that. So we wanna, and also it might mean that I end up accidentally making something incorrectly. So bear with me there, I'm going to do that. But if you complain about it, wow, you are a rude dude if you complain about it, because yeah. I'm making this for somebody else's project, and I want it to go well, and I don't want to be the reason anything fails. Yeah. So you're gonna make pancakes? Enjoy your pancakes! Oh, also, anyone celebrating not St. David's Day, St. Patrick's Day. If anyone's celebrating St. Patrick's Day, I hope you're having a nice time. Hell yeah. I don't know because I know it'll be for Ophi. Ophi is a wholesome bean, it is. I just remove the sound alerts while we're doing this bit of the grid. And Shifty, good morning, how are you doing? Shifty, you're gonna like this project. Shifty, you know Bad Apple? That one. You know that one? Where it's like you know that one? You know that one? Oh dear. Did you know? Did you know the apple has gone bad? Oh, Ophi, bless you, thank you for the shout out. Now, you know what? How dare you though? I'm going to give you the big shout out back, because it is your project. I am simply making a couple frames for it. Let me do the big shout out for Ophi. It's their project. Go check them out. Go check them out, because they're very cool. We're drawing a grid right now. Shifty, did you know that Ophi's decided in their wisdom, for which they are very wise. To be clear, Ophi, oh my god, so wise. Such a wise bean. In their wisdom of them being a wise person, has decided they're going to animate the entirety of Bad Apple using cross stitch. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2. There should be 2 between, is it? Yes. So this is 30, and then we need to count. Okay, we're going to use both pens here, because this is hard, and I find it easier to count to 5. 1. Okay, and then there should be 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be 4, and then 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, and that should be 10. I should have counted 10, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yippee! Yippee! That is in fact me counting to 10. You can't see it, but I counted to 10 right there. That's 10 stitches. Cool and they are cool and collected streamer. They are very, very cool. I'm not sure about. It's the one that goes dun 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 dun. It's that one. Just my very based opinion. Also, buenos dias, the streamer. I am Fiestazo. Nice to meet you from Brazil. Happy fantastic day. Have a fantastic day. I hope you have a happy fantastic day. There's another tale about that nice you play a sound for some reason. Tutorials and time. It's just bad. Tutorial's full attack is just bad apple. That's amazing. All right, I've taken it from 30 to 20. We now need to take it to 10. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you see how close I am to this? I've got glasses on and I'm still like, where's the number 5? I can't see it in this mess of stuff. There's gonna be a lot of close-ups of my face. I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. And then I think this is the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I think this is, oh, is this 10 or is this 20 actually? This is 30, 20, 10. Yeah, that's the last one. So that's something. Okay, that's something. And then on the other side, we need to do the same thing, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's 40. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 60. And then I think we have to go up to 65. Oh no, we need to go up to 66, but that's okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess we'll do that one and then just know in my soul there's an extra one. I don't know. Maybe I should do a line there just to make sure that I know that's the perimeter. There you go. Okay. Okay. Counting. There's some counting done there. If Sleeves or Cthulhu was to come by, they'd be like, what the hell is this? This noob streamer. It's like, damn it, they're right though. They're so right. I'm a heckin' that. Oh my god. Black Apple creators of a solo streamer, they are. I bet Blapple would get a kick out of that info. Maybe. They're not live. Blapple was live earlier. They're not live anymore. Me, sad. Whenever Blapple is not live. Sad. Oh, when will Blapple come back to stream? They've only been gone for like, why am I using my ruler to count? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, do I want to do this here? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like the answer's actually a solid no, isn't it? Because I'm really far up one side. I mean, it's not a huge issue, I think. This could... 2 seconds. Let me just... Is this a big problem? It's just going to be really off-center, but like, it can be. It's possible. Maybe I should pull it down a little bit. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna draw this, because if it's 14 per inch and I need 8 inches, or 8.5 inches, I believe, for this, right? Oh, actually, well, maybe it is that length. I guess it's fine then, whatever. You know what, I've got back on it, it's fine. Okay, do we want to do these lines first, or no? 6 inches, not 6 inches, 8.5 actually, it's long. I guess we could draw this the whole way down, right? And see where it takes us. Yeah? Okay, let me... Right. If I was to draw this... That's a very scary line, and I'm very brave. I feel very brave for that. That was a very scary line. That's a big line right there. That's a commitment line. And then... That was also a brave line. We're gonna do this with all of these then, and just take them the whole way down. Again, this is an erasable pen with an iron, so it should be fine. Fear not. I'm mainly saying this for my benefit, I would say. The benefit of me not feeling afraid, because this is white fabric, which is a little scary. So the blues are 0.5, the black lines are 0. Yeah. Except for that one, which is the edge. Bravery test. Possible error. Congrats on the new game redeem in the future. Referring to the poll. We're gonna be playing that on Thursday. I'm very excited. We have it scheduled in already. Already in the schedule. It's basically happened. Alright. Oh, that's a bit of a jump. I'm scared that Ophi's going to come across and look at this and be like, thanks for the effort, Jelly, not quite. Oh dear. I think it's fine. I think it's good. I might put some numbers next to these, just so that I remember really quickly what one is meant to be what. What does Ophi's one look like? Wait a minute, actually, you know what? I could look at the experts. Ophi's not using... Ophi's just got the bits at the side. Ophi doesn't need the extra. Damn it, they're too good. Ophi's too good, actually. Ophi is too skilled and they don't even need these lines. I do. I am not so skilled. I need these lines. Damn it. If you want to watch a professional, Ophi doesn't need the lines. Oh dear. Ophi's not cold and heartless. No, they're not. They're a really sweet bean. They're a very, very talented crafter as well. A very welcoming. If you are someone who does crafts yourself, you will be very welcomed into their community. A very sweet bean. Oh dear. They're also perfect if you're in the UK time zone and you get up early, because Ophi streams like first thing in the morning for me, like 7 a.m. normally. I think at the moment it's 6 a.m. because of weird time stuff, but normally it's like 7 a.m. Like first thing in the morning. If you are wanting, and I am quite an early riser. To be fair, actually, I have been getting up at 6 a.m. a few times in the last couple of weeks, so it's been quite nice to have Ophi on extra early. But yeah, very early streamer. Yeah, if you live in the UK and you get up early for work, they're kind of perfect. They're your perfect morning watch. Go. Is Ophi doing every frame? No, Ophi's not doing every frame. I don't actually know how many frames Ophi is doing. For anyone who's like helping test, like myself and a few others, we're not going to be doing more than 3 frames, like 3 frames maximum kind of thing. So, but I don't know how many frames Ophi is doing. Ophi might be doing more than 3. I'm not sure. You'd have to nip across and ask, because I'm not actually sure. All right, a grid. Oh, me wants a pro every time we come to the stream. Yeah, prove me wrong. I mean, I am not a pro. Ophi, however, is a pro. Right, I need to get the thingy back. She's raiding now. If that's the case, go check her out before she raids and go send her a follow right now, because otherwise you won't see the pinned comment and stuff like that. If you want to sign up, you should still shout out anyway. You should still, go check them out anyway, regardless of whether they're live or not. But if you, go run across as soon as you can, because they're gonna end stream in a minute, and then my mouse. No, and then you won't be able to ask them questions anymore. So yes, go send them some love. Go follow them. They're really, really cool. You will love them. Almond Sin, welcome on in. Go and follow. They're very cool. Catch them quickly before they've gone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome to I can't Almond Sin. I can't count to more than 5, which is making me a little afraid for this cross stitch. But I think it's gonna be fine. It's fine. I can't count to more than 5. Why has it become so hard? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's a 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, that's a 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome, by the way, Alvinson, to I am doing a bit of a collaborative project, specifically with OpenStitch. OpenStitch is working with a lot of other crafters as well. They are aiming to cross-stitch the entirety of Bad Apple. What I'm realizing is that there are a lot of people in this community that have never heard of Bad Apple, which to me is wild because I've been on that side of the internet for like a very long time. And so the idea that like there are people that are like, oh, what's Bad Apple? Even like people that have been around online for like a while is kind of wild to me because it's like, I don't know, it's just kind of been like a staple of like the memes that I've seen. So yeah, but it's kind of nice though, been able to introduce a thing to a lot of people. Do you want to hear Bad Apple does bop hard? Do you want to hear Night of Nights? That's my favorite one, I think. Maybe Night of Nights is yeah. I think Night of Nights is nice. It's like another very well-known one, but I really like Night of Nights. Have Night of Nights. It's a bit intense, but you'll like it. You'll like it. It's just really quick. Do you want your feet to move 1,000 miles a minute? This one. This is gonna make. Is that all the knives? Yeah, I really like Night of Nights. It's just really fast. This is the one that I could play on classical guitar back in the day. Dear. Which was a nightmare, by the way. You should have seen my guitar teacher's face when I brought her this. She's like, what the hell are you doing? Jelly, please. Because this was when I still lived at home, so I still had like lessons. And I remember my guitar teacher just being like, why? What have you brought to me? Why do you want to play this? Oh dear. Hey Apple, hey! About what does be bopping hard. I can only count to 4. It's so true. Isn't the one with the knife, but like a huge cross stitch of it, or like the whole animation frame by frame cross stitched. We are stitching 3 frames because we are helping with the collab. But like Ophi is the person who is organizing the collab. It's their project. If you want to know more about it, please go check out Ophi. They are wild. They are wild. As soon as I heard this, I was like, this is a very exciting project and it's very in line for like Bad Apple stuff, but also it is kind of insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm gonna hit 8 a little sooner than I thought, huh? Ah, dear. Who's being right now? It's me. I'm doing it. Ophi, what? I know, right? Ophi said, oh, Ophi, what? They're in the pinned comment, Tabby. I don't think that's what you were saying, though. Yeah, but if anyone does want to follow them, they are the pinned comment right now. Go send them love. This is an excellent song. This is Night of Nights. It's another Toho song, though. We've already been following Ophi since pre-release. That's good. I'm glad. They are fantastic artists. It's also, yeah, pinned comment. Yeah, pinned comment. There's other good ones as well. Owen Was To Her is a pretty pretty famous one as well. I can show you some of my favorite versions of these songs as well if you want to hear other versions of it. There's many versions. Some of them are probably I have to be careful of. Which one can I show you? I guess Owen Was To Her is probably a good shout. Oh my god, Cthulhu! Cthulhu! Speaking of people that definitely need like a crazy project to join in on, Cthulhu and Sleeves. Oh my god, Cthulhu and Sleeves. Cthulhu and Sleeves. Can I have your... First of all, if you haven't checked out Cthulhu before, got a raid and run? Okay, that's fine. I'll get back to you later, Cthulhu. I will do your shoutouts for now, and I will try and remember to message you. I can at least annoy Sleeves though. Let me get the big shout out for Cthulhu as well. If you haven't checked out Cthulhu before, a really, really talented bean, a very talented quilter. They also do black work. They also do cross stitch. They every time someone comes in who I know does cross stitch, they also do cross stitch. All right. I need to get actual Bad Apple on stream really quickly for Sleeves. Sleeves is one of the people that I've been meaning to talk to behind the scenes, to be honest. Sleeves, do you know the song Bad Apple? Looks like this. It's a very old meme, but it's not a meme. It's not just a meme. It's a song. It's a song from a game. But like it's been memed to high heavens. But also like it's a song that's like been remade and like covered and stuff like that over and over and over again. It's incredibly popular, and it has this animation that makes it really, really popular, which is entirely done in black and white and switches throughout the thing, either black on white or white on black. From a game called Toho, but then it's like been really, really popular in rhythm games. It's like kind of been everywhere. It's got like it's got its own like specific fan base. These songs, I'm in there. I'm that fan base. It's me. I love them. And yeah, lots of like rhythm gamers and stuff like that. So it's a whole side of the you know, the Undertale version. Yeah, it's a community that's made its way into a lot of other places. So are you watching this, Sleeves? You watching this? You see all of this? You see how this goes? This is, by the way, how long is this? Like a 3.5 minute long video. You see this? You see this? It's a bop. It's a bop. Ophi's doing a project where they're cross-stitching it frame by frame, and it's a collaborative project, which means we're making 3 frames for Ophi. If anybody needed a cross-stitching project, please go check out Ophi. They have unfortunately just ended their stream, so you'll have to either reach out to them in DMs or wait until they go live again at this point. But if you're looking for cross-stitching projects, collaborative Twitch cross-stitching projects, you can do, I think at the moment, like a maximum of 3 frames, so you can't make the whole thing yourself. But like, yeah, lots of people together, and I am making 3 frames. My frames are frame 270, 284, and 318. So yeah, I needed to mention it to Cthulhu. I needed to mention it to Sleeves. But yeah, you need to go if you are interested. It's not my project. I can't get you in on it. It is Ophi's project. How many? I don't know how many frames there are overall. Literally, I'm not sure. I only know the details about like the few frames that I'm doing. So like, I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, you'd have to ask Ophi for that. Because I lack the vital information. Oh dear. So yeah. But if you are interested in a big collaborative cross-stitch project, and you have some spare time, which I know that's going to be the hard bit, is the spare time, isn't it? But if you did, and you were curious, reach out to Ophi, and they'll I don't know if they're currently, because right now they're in like testing phase, which is what I'm taking part in, so I don't know if they're like accepting more people right now, but unless you ask, you don't know. And I think they are going to be accepting more people at some point regardless. It's just, you know, they're doing a proof of concept thing, I believe, at this stage. So just making sure that the idea works. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, what really is it? Black and white? It's all in black and white. It's entirely black and white. Also, Chalky, good morning. Cthulhu says some surprise at that. I needed to reach out to Cthulhu because I was like, you know what Cthulhu needs? A massive project. Poor Cthulhu and Shlee's like, you know what they don't need? Probably a massive cross-stitch project. But what if I presented to you a massive cross-stitch project? And yeah, we are, if anyone is new here who's coming with the raid, I've done animated embroidery before. This is not my first rodeo, but it is my first rodeo doing a collaborative one. And also, I'm kind of glad to not be in charge. This is Ophi's project. I am simply making a few frames for it, and that's nice, I must say. The feeling of just making a few bits and that's my whole thing. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice, actually. I like that. So yeah, this is not my project. I am simply making a few frames for it. This is Ophi's project. Yeah, if you're interested. Another massive cross. Yeah, you need another one? Also, Jace, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Do you want to hear more Toho songs? I'll play the rest of Bad Apple in the background, honestly, because it is just a bop. You can just have the song. Yeah. Oh dear. What fabric count are you using? 14. I'll just show you the stuff. This is probably going to help more. 3 threads at a time. Yeah. Save. Being bonk, but don't bonk. Damn right. Thank you. You're doing okay. I'm glad to hear it. Oh dear. Welcome. We're drawing a grid right now. This is, I think, the size of 1 frame. I think I've got it right. Ah, dear. Sorry, like, no, what are you doing? My oh, bless you. I hope you're feeling better now, though. Oh dear, crafters rule. You can never have too many. I remember this like 2 decades ago in Japan, playing Night on telephone, Night and Nights, yeah! Night and Nights is one of my favorites as well. It's an older song, and it's got an old, like a community like of people like me who are like, I was talking to Shiny about it the other day, and I was like, you know, 16-year-old me would have been so stoked to join this project, and then I was like, wait a minute. Me is stoked to join this project. I just don't think I don't know why I'm specifically like, oh yeah, younger me would have loved this. It's like, wait, no, current me still loves this. Well, oh dear. Turns out just me loves this. I think this is a fantastic project. And it'll be really nice as well. Like, I haven't done like big collaborative craft projects before, and so I'm excited to take part in someone's. Hell yeah. Very fun, very fun. And it's embroidery. I love embroidery. Would you guess? I love embroidery. I have so much fun with it. Oh dear. There we go. The other thing is, well, once the grid is drawn, it's still going to be a lot of counting, but yeah, I think it'll be a manageable amount. I know that I don't need to draw the grid like this, but I think this will make it easier for me to count. Oh dear, I think it will. But what's the other thing I might have considered joining too? Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was lovely. Also, best character 10 out of 10. Just a cute, definitely not villainous. Definitely not just a sweet bean. Not a villainous bone in their body. Is that like 25 CT? I don't know. No. I think. Does this answer your question? I'm sorry. I don't know. I just bought the one I was told to buy. Ophi was like, get this one. I was like, okay, get this one. And then Ophi was like, get this thread. And I was like, okay, so I got this thread. I'm just doing what I'm told. I am a thread painting embroidery person more than I am a cross stitcher, but I can do what I'm told. If someone tells me, do the thing, I'll be like, go on then. I'll do the thing. Go on, I'll do it. What else can we have from Toho? I want to have Night of Night. Sorry, Owen was to her. Oh dear. Yeah, this one's a weird one, but I like it. It's 14 cats, so 14 to an inch, that's right. Yeah, they said you could use 28 as well, if you preferred 28, but I'm fine with using 14. Oh dear. Can I call you Bert? No. You can call me Jelly. I have to be a bit strict these days, unfortunately, Ministry, because if I start to let people call me different names, it starts going into like pet name territory with some people, and I just feel really awkward about people calling me pet names. I don't like it. So yeah, I have to be kind of strict. You can call me Jelly, just Jelly. That is my name. I'd honestly prefer people just to call me that. Yeah, that's the name that I go by, and that's my favorite name to be called also. Crafty's fine as well. I just don't tend to refer to myself as Crafty because there are a few other Crafties in this community, and so it can get a little confusing. But if you refer to me as Crafty, I'm not going to be offended or anything. It's just, yeah, I don't tend to refer to myself as that because it can get confusing with some of the other Crafties. Rural Crafties. There we go. Jelly beans. See, I don't like that. See, I that makes me uncomfortable. I prefer just to be called Jelly. Just Jelly is fine. Again, as soon as people start adding things to the name, we had someone who is currently banned. They are banned. So this is not a person who's watching the stream or anything. I basically kept telling them, like, just call me Jelly. Please just call me Jelly. And they'd be adding, like, Jelly Kitten, Jellykins, Jelly... And it's like, it gets to a point where it's like, it's very uncomfortable for me. I don't like that. And I've expressed that I don't like it. And you know now that you don't like, that I don't like it. And yet you've still kept doing it. And yeah, I don't like it. It's very uncomfortable for me when people start to do stuff like that and add bits to the like. It's just Jelly. It's easier for everyone as well just to type Jelly. It's a nice short name. So yeah, I prefer Jelly. Just call me Jelly. The same as everyone else. Oh dear. There we go. All right, that's a It's very small. I've gone a little long, but don't worry about that. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. So you have a username? Hi! It's not bean time. No, it's not bean time. It's just jelly. Just jelly. Just jelly. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. What design are you going to be doing? God, the music's really intense. We're going to be doing a frame from Bad Apple. One frame. Just one frame. Actually, I might put the little things on here as well, just so I can keep track here. Wait, there are people that haven't seen this, right? Does that mean you haven't seen the Ronald McDonald version of this song? Wait a minute! We have a whole group of people to introduce to the Toho memes! Wait! Oh my god! It means you haven't seen Ronald McDonald Insanity! What's Toho? Toho is a video game. It's the video game that Bad Apple and a lot of these songs I'm playing are from. Do you... You want to see something? This is the side of the internet that I was raised on. Toho, you're a Toho. Oh, no. What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean you haven't seen this? You haven't seen the Toho memes? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I can introduce you. Don't worry about it. So this is... By the way, how many views does this have? 20 million views, in case you were curious. If you're like, oh no, Jelly's just found this weird, obscure thing. 20 million views. 20 million views. This is welcome to the Toho community. You know what? I'm not gonna subject you to the whole video, but I am gonna listen to it. Horse. I'm scared. Yeah. This is our side of the internet. I am so not your age. Oh god, dear lord. This horrifying thing. What do you mean? I need to close the stream. Congratulations, Blapple! I saw you'd raised over $500. Hecking massive for charity. GGs. Please stop torturing me. I can't. It's impossible. It's part of my team. The Hatsune Miku ad. Yeah. Oh, I saw it in a horror game. Yeah. You know what? These are all very fair and valid responses to what I just showed you, but also, how dare you? This is my childhood. I shared with you a piece of my childhood. Excuse me? You can still hear it, actually. I'm still sharing with you a piece of my childhood. I'm glad that I wasn't the only one. Lumi's got my back. Lumi's like, yeah, this was... I wondered if you knew this one. Yes. Oh, my bad. Come on, do the thing. You know you want to. There we go. Oh, it's a bit janky though. I could do better than that. I could do better than that. I could do better than that. This is like... I want to get it over the top of this is the thing, which is why I'm struggling a little bit. It keeps spinning. Which is my own fault, actually. I could tighten it so it stops spinning, couldn't I? Jesus Christ, Jelly. Right. Thing is, I think Shifty's seen this, but I don't know if Shifty saw this independently of me or not. So I don't know if I can throw Shifty under the bus here. I feel like Shifty's seen this. But was it me? Am I the person at fault here? Or was it just as... It's difficult when you don't know if people found it independently or you or not, so I don't know if I can throw them under the bus. Oh dear. Okay, get that snapped around there. And then here. Good thing I like horror! Are you trying to throw me under the bus again? Yeah, Shifty. Did you find Ronald McDonald's Insanity independently of me? Or with me? It's a very loaded question. Just the spin-offs. Yes, same. I've also never played the Toho games. Just everything off them. You mean crafting along? Free to free. Oh, did you make fun of that? Who would? Who would do that? Who would do that? Never. This was like 10 years ago. I have not. Oh dear. It's probably the first day I met Shifty. I was like, "Hi, Shifty. It's nice to meet you. You seem like a silly fella. I can't. Whoa! Why are you so tight? Wait, which way do you go? This way. Okay. Let me show you Ronald McDonald insanity. Sorry, I got halfway through that thought. There we go, and then same thing on this side. Dum da dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum dum da 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 dum da 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 dum 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 da dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum. Okay, one, and I need the other two. Oh dear. What do I walk into? Aaron, good morning, welcome on in. How do you feel about Ronald McDonald insanity? Gotta go full off key off the next thing. No, you're fine, take care, Broad. Oh my god. I'm Shifty. I'm a creepy bag What's wrong? That is basically how me and Shifty's first interaction went. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And we've been friends for a long time, so clearly it worked. Okay, get around that, please. Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry? What are you are you backwards? Oh, that's fair. You know what? That's a fair. Oh, no, it ended. No, the tunes. Oh, whatever shall we do now that my tunes have ended? All right. Now, don't judge me. I realize this is really lopsided. Like, as far as... Not so much this way. But yes, on the... It's really high up, but I think it should be fine. Oh, dear. Okay, and I've just tightened it a little bit. Okay, and now... It's a bit lopsided, isn't it? All right, right. Can I wiggly this across? I'll redo it if I have to. But actually, I think it should be fine. No, I think it's actually okay. I think it's okay. Look at that. That's a grid right there. It's a bit high up, but I think it's okay. Toho is a good vocal. It is. That is an excellent vocal warner. Can we listen to the Undertale version of Bad Apple? Anything for you, Star. Bad Apple Undertale. Anything for you. This has also got 3.8 million views. Oh no, an advert. No. There it is. Does it sound different? Or is it just the animation's different? Well done. Hell yeah. Yay! And even the Hick Ellis, good morning as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Now for 10 hours of blank fairy from... Oh my god. Oh, dear. Ah, dear. OBS is flipping me. We start... Oh, bless you. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You thought you're all good. It sounds the same. Am I mad? It's just got the different aesthetic differences. Is it? I think it's the same song. Yeah, I think this is the same. Is there a different version? Maybe. I mean, that's the one with all the views. Bad Apple, but it's played on an Apple. Bad Apple with Minecraft sheep? This one's a good one. Now this is a good Bad Apple. Oh yeah, now so that's got the lyrics that really speak to me. Where's my frame? Kid Squid, good morning. It's too early for this. Okay. Yeah. Opie should not have invited me to this collab. I am far too brain dead. Like, I am not a good candidate. My brain is empty at all times. Absolutely. Why won't you unscrew? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, come on, you will unscrew. I know you will. All right. frame, in frame. Frame, not actually in frame. Wait a minute. frame far too high. But also, I think the problem is, if it was lower down, I could. Wait a minute, this might be a bit big brain for first thing in the morning, but if I was to, for instance... Oh. No, Timothy, come back. We still require you, so I'm just moving things around and thumping everything. Is that better or worse? No, that's not better, actually. That's not actually better. I thought I was being smart. It turns out I was not. How can I make this in frame for you guys? I mean, it's not terrible, is it? It's just a little high. What if I can elevate you? I'll elevate you all. Can you go up? Yeah, there you go. Is that better? I think it's a little better. Yeah, that's a little better. It's not perfect. We'll work on it. Strap the camera to your head. You're so right. And this is why you're a professional streamer, Blapple. Nice. Okay. JH, hellos to alls. How are you doing? JH, would you like a song to wake you up? Boy, have I got some Black Apple, not Black Apple, Bad Apple covers for you. Black Apple is our mod, Bad Apple is a song. This is one of my favorites. This is a really new one though. This is from only about 10 months ago. It's a very intense version of Bad Apple. Get ready for it. It's good though, it's good. To a new pain of it. Yeah, frame and frame. Frameception. So much frame. Look at this frame. I feel like I could get a better view if I move you across further. You like that? Hey, you like that? You see? You like it? Is this what you like? Yeah, you know it, Lumi! This is my favorite because I love their Night of Nights version as well. Oh, it's so... Are we having 4 to 5 hours of potentially? I want a wake up song. This is a good wake up song. But is Bad Apple Bad Apple? Is Black Apple Bad Apple or Good Apple? They're Good Apple. They're very Good Apple. Time to go to bed and caffeine. Go get some caffeine. Hell yeah. Honestly, a vibe. Right, let's thread some black thread. Oh dear. Is good brain scratch. You like it? Yeah! Yay! I'm glad! I don't normally do cross stitch. This is a little new for me. Oh dear. How's your brain feeling, by the way? Is your brain awake now? So we need 3 strands of thread at a time. There you go. And a needle. It's meant to be a heart. It was a perfect heart. It had the hashtag and everything. It was like hashtag love. Wait a second. Can I do sneaky Timmy? Is there a way where I can have Timmy? No, I can't. I'm gonna sew him if I leave him under there. You think your brain's getting more tired by the second you wait till you hear the Night of Nights version? I love this. I think it's fun. Oh dear. Good Bad Apple vibes. Alright. Okay, don't tie a knot in it, because I don't want a knot in it. I don't know if... I probably just want to weave the ends back in. It'll do. Alright. I need my first ones. If I go to 3, which is here, I need to go across here. Here is the start. Okay. I'm so nervous. Oh my gosh. I did not think I would be this nervous to start it, but it turns out I am. I'm gonna do it where you do like the... Where am I? Wait a minute. Okay. So this is... So I need to do 2 here. And then 5. We're gonna do half of it each time. And I'm gonna leave some of my thread, I think, so I can weave back in later. Right? This is a good idea. Save. You're so right. I have done 1 stitch. Save that. Save that. Look at that stitch. Look at that stitch. I saved that stitch. That stitch isn't leaving now. What's the size of the plush you love the most? I like the ones I can smush my whole face in, but I also like this size. I don't know. He's a good desk size. He's squishy. Oh, there's one that's cross-stitch. I finished mine last night. Wanted it to remove the pencil too and ironed it this morning. GG's, Elise. Very heckin' nice. Well done. Hell yeah. I hope that you really love it. Ah, dear. Oh, what are we X-stitching? A wild project, Flapple. Flapple. Can you see the pinned comment right now? They're doing frame-by-frame animation for a 3.5-minute video in cross-stitch. Wild. It's absolutely wild. Ah, dear. Yeah. Oh, dear. What? That's how the ice cream. Get some ice cream. Hell yeah. There's a lot of work for... Oh, bless you. Oh, dear. Holly Bobs. I'm too terminally online. Why do I know? Literally, me and you, Lumi, we are outing ourselves as being online far too much. Hot stitch accent. That's one stitch right there. There's one stitch. Thanking. Does everybody want to get filled in with white? No, just the black parts, or an opposite. So some people have to work on black. Some people are working on black Ida, and some people are working on white Ida, depending on the frames. Because sometimes it's white on black, sometimes it's black on white. So all of my frames are on white background, but some people's frames will all be on black. Yeah. So it depends on which bit you've been tasked with. Okay. That is a cross stitch, right? It's just this, right? That's a little cross. Is there more to it? Sleeves, you're a cross stitcher. If someone told you to do cross stitch, is this a cross stitch? Have I done it? Oh, actually, I would think I've gone through the thread there. Don't do that. I think that's a cross stitch. That's a cross stitch, right? Camera. Okay, I'm gonna have to force my camera to focus because it's trying to focus, I think, on Timothy right now, which understandable. I love Timothy too, but yeah, I'm gonna force you to focus there. There you go. There you go. Oh, it's gonna. If you roll back the day, I'm gonna lose that stitch. It's very true. It's very true. I remember watching Ophie's plan. This one is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I want in. You need to go follow Ophie. You need to go follow Ophie. Can you show above? No, because I can't move that camera. Is there any? I don't have any movable cameras. I just did a cross. The only thing is that you keep the cross in the same direction all the time. Okay. The angle's hard to see. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not planning to stream the majority of this. I'm kind of, I'll be honest, Sleeves, you kind of caught me. I'm here to like get people into this and then sort of force them to join. No, not force them to join. That sounds mean. I'm not here to force anything. But yeah. I'm not going to be doing this on stream again for a while, so I don't want to make a whole camera setup for like 3 hours of stream, if that makes sense. Also, Horizon, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. Okay. Dan Froggy Chair, hi, how are you doing? I'll take a picture of this afterwards, Sleeves, and I'll send it you, and then you can get like a high definition. By the way, Sleeves, this is probably what I'm gonna take with me when I go to the crafting thing, the Twitch meetup at the end of the month. I'm probably gonna take a frame of Black Apple with me and just be working on that in the corner, working on Black Apple. Not Black Apple, Bad Apple. Oh my god. Black Apple Creative has filled my brain with only thoughts of Black Apple. Can you believe? Can you believe them? Can't believe them. Yeah. So this is 5. How did you take a I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to take a frame of you, but it turns out I did. Oh dear. Yeah, I wish I could tilt it more to you, but unfortunately, I guess I could do this. Is that slightly better? It means I have to like shuffle and I am kind of needing to move, I guess, a little bit. I don't have very much leg space. Can we see a picture? I don't know if I'm allowed to share it, to be honest. So since I'm not sure like if I'm allowed to share it, I'm going to err on the side of not sharing it. I'll be honest, I didn't ask. That's my fault. I should have asked ahead of time, like, is this Am I allowed to share this on stream? What I could do... Oh god, that's going to be a bit wobbly, isn't it? Okay, if I do... Bit dangerous. Bit dangerous. Oh dear. Hi. Welcome to... Oh, see that? That's not ideal, is it? Ooh. A little risky. I don't think there is any way that I can actually show you this better. I'm really sorry. I wish there was, because like if I kind of need both sides on it on the desk, or it's going to tip, and it is quite a heavy frame. I don't really want to have this fall into my lap. I think that could hurt. So apologies. You might just have to bear with me. I'm sorry. I know it's not. I can talk you through what I'm doing, even if I can't show it the best. Again, I'm mainly doing this to tell you about a project that's happening, and to tell you that I'll be doing behind the scenes a little bit more. And that way, if people are interested in joining, because I know we have a lot of very talented cross-stitchers in this community who, you know, the idea of doing such a big collaborative cross-stitch piece, I haven't seen this on Twitch before. So yeah, if you haven't seen it and you would like to go support Ophi, Ophi is in the pinned comment. They will be all morning, and every time if I do work on this on stream again, I will also put Ophi in the pinned comment again. But yes, they are there. Please go send them some love. They're a very, very cool bean. They're organising a really cool project. Even if you're not planning to take part in it yourself, if you want to see the finished result, you're going to want to go check out Ophi. This is their project, not my project. You won't be seeing finished pieces here, but you'll be seeing it with Ophi. So go send them some love. Go send them some support. If you're a cross-stitcher yourself, you can always reach out and ask if they're still looking for more testers, and see if you can get in on that. If not, you can fill in the submission form and maybe join us later. Yeah. Oh dear. All right, the next one is... Okay, so do the 2 and then do 10. Got you. Hell yeah, you're doing it great. Okay. Woo. Oh dear. I'm not small, by the way, Blapple. That's projecting. I'm definitely super, super tall. I don't know what you're talking about. Your multiple frames is just before. Yeah, so my ones are the bit where they hold it in front of their face. I have 3 frames of that, effectively, where they're holding the apple there. We can still join. Yeah, we want to check out Ophi regardless. Yeah, so Ophi, unfortunately, they're not live anymore, but while they were live, they had a pinned comment which basically said, if you're interested in signing up, please read this document. The thing is, Ophi is not live anymore, so you might need to go to their Discord, or you might need to reach out to them in DMs and stuff like that, or wait until they're live again. But yeah, no, regardless, you should definitely check them out, because they are a very, very, very cool bean. And yes, just a very talented crafter. So there's lots of reasons to go check them out. But yeah, if you are specifically interested in taking part, you'll either have to reach out to them in DMs, join their Discord, or wait for them to go live again. I'm sorry. We did try and like yeet as many people over first thing in the morning as possible, but Ophi's quite an early morning streamer, so I think a lot of the people on the other side of the world who are just joining now are like, you're gonna have missed the early morning yeetings. I'm sorry. Some people have early morning meetings. We had an early morning yeeting where I yeeted everyone in Ophi's general direction and was like, go follow them. And if you want to join, go follow them. And also read the document. Ah, dear. Yes. Alright, that is 1, 2, and then we need 3 more. There we go. Wow. I can yeet you elsewhere as well, though. Ah, dear. Yeah. I can yeet elsewhere. Oh dear, I woke up too late. Just send them a DM. Literally, they're very, very nice. Ophi's a very, very sweet person. Either send them like a whisper on Twitch, or like, again, they should probably be live again tomorrow. Honestly, very sweet bean. I'm sure they wouldn't mind. Or join the Discord, and you can always like at them there and be like, hey, are you looking for more people? Because at the moment they're doing, they did say it to me. How did they write it? I'm not going to show you this because this is DMs. Well, it's in a private message thing, but I'll quickly double check how they phrased it. They phrased it, we aren't doing proper promotion yet until we have a proof of concept, but if anyone is interested, then you can send them across. Yeah, basically. So there you go. We aren't doing proper promotion yet until we have a proof of concept, but if anyone is interested, send them across. So they're still working on a proof of concept right now, so making sure this is going to work, but they will need a lot of people to join at some point, so, you know, get in there. Oh dear. Oh. Oh no. Oh, a lot of this. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no. Okay, there we go. 3. Good. You know, well, a full well, then DM streaming is scary. I'll try and catch up with them tomorrow. Yeah. I snuck in. I am a very scary one. I also find DM scary, but I'm also like, I find DM scary, but the idea of, I guess the FOMO, fear of missing out, of not being able to join in a collab this cool, that powers me. That powers me through. My FOMO over matches my my fear of DMs. Well, I don't like doing casual DMs. I don't like the hey, hello, how you doing? I feel like that's not a kind of DM that I generally enjoy. I never really have too much to say, and also, like, I don't know, it just feels there. It's just not the kind of conversations I like to have. However, DMs that are specifically like, there is this thing that is already happening that I think is cool, and it's like, that's different. That's DMs. I think DMs with purpose are fun, just not DMs without purpose. But this is DMs with purpose of like, please let me join your crafting project. I think you're really cool, and I think this crafting project is really cool, and I'd really love to join, and thank you. Just please, please. You get permissions, that's fair. Oh dear. I normally reach out, and if people are not interested in DMing me back, they just don't DM me back, and that's fine. Won't take it personally. I'm assuming people are the same about me, because if somebody messages me just like a hello, I normally won't message them back. And I'm assuming people aren't offended. It's just, yeah, no. Oh dear. The majority of the time when I'm off stream, I'm having some level of migraine, and I just don't trust myself to be like a fun person to talk to. There we go. All right, that is, in fact, a start. That looks pretty good. I feel like, okay, all I've done is some stitches, but I feel like that looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. That is a line of stitches. All right, what's next? Next is, ooh, interesting. How do we do this? Okay, so next is the same amount, except we go 2 further. Okay, can do. Same amount, except we go 2 further. I can do that. Looks very good. Very black, very full. Yeah, all of the stitches is gonna be black. So Ophi was like, basically they gave us guides of like what to order and stuff to make sure that we were all ordering very similar colors, because that's kind of important. Since this is a physical craft, this is something that I came across a lot of when actually I was thinking, maybe, I don't know, Ophi's probably already thought about this, to be honest. One of the pitfalls I noticed when doing embroidered animation, the lighting needs to stay really consistent. So if you take pictures of things when they're finished, you're not going to get consistent lighting, because the sun's going to move. And even if you have like artificial lights, which I do, the addition of like sun and then no sun and stuff like that changes this like ever so slightly the colors of your pieces, right? And so if you're having to take pictures of, like in my case, 124 frames, I think it's really important to find a space where you have only artificial light, no natural light, not even a small amount, so that you can have 100% control over the lighting to make color correcting easier at a later stage. That would have been like a piece of advice from past me to future me. Because yeah, when you put them back to back, you really notice if there is like a slight color differentiation, and it's hard to fix on stuff if like when you have a lot of different colors. Hopefully with black and white it shouldn't be quite so bad. I had quite a few colors in my piece, which did make it a little bit more difficult. I also had like a very strict deadline, so that didn't help either. But definitely that was a learning curve of like, I was taking pictures of things when I finished them, and then when I put them all together I realized they were all slightly different colors, and it's like, oh my gosh. And it's just because of like the sun going up and down. Even though this room doesn't have a whole lot of natural light, really, it's like the smallest amount made a difference to the photos. Little things like that. I'm going to be sending my pieces to Ophi, I think, rather than taking photos here for that reason, just to hopefully get them looking as consistent as possible. Yeah. Oh dear. Playful, thank you! Did you order the color? Yes, I did. I literally ordered everything specifically for this, so I got exactly the specifications Ophi wanted. Would scanning them be more consistent? It depends. If one person is scanning all of them, then yes. If you're scanning them yourself, probably no. In this case, since everyone's making like no more than 3 frames, I don't know if it'd be more consistent in this case, but we'll see. Who knows? Squid! Speaking of people that definitely need like an overarching crafting project, Squid, you wanna, hey Squid, you busy? Squid also does cross stitch, which is why, get ready for this to be a trend. I know Squid does cross stitch. Oh dear. Hi Squid. Do you know a crafter on Twitch called Orphan Stitch? They're in the pinned comment. Ophi for short. Very, very sweet bean early morning streamer who does cross stitch. I don't know if you know them. If you don't know them, I highly, highly recommend them. You follow Ophi. Ophi is doing a project right now where they are embroidering Bad Apple. Bad Apple, the animation, the full 3.5 minute animation in cross stitch, and they're making it like a massive community collab between embroidery people, where lots of people are embroidering a frame or two. You know, just 1 or 2 frames. Right now it's still in the early testing phases, so like I'm helping with testing, but eventually it should be open for more people to sign up. If you are looking for a embroidery project and a collaborative embroidery project, which I don't think I've ever seen on Twitch, to be honest, like not one like this at least. Yeah, maybe go send some lovin' to Ophi when they're live. They were live this morning. I think they'll be live again tomorrow. They have like a pinned comment on their stream which has all of the information and documents, or you can reach out to them in DMs, like whichever you're more comfortable with. Either wait for them to go live tomorrow, join their Discord, or send them a DM and see if they're still accepting any more people for the testing. And if not, then at least you can sign up as interest as somebody who'd like to do a frame later on, once testing is finished. Just a thing that's happening. Oh dear. That's also what I'm doing right now. It's also why I'm only using black, because it's all on black and white. They're trying to catch them tomorrow. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm like slowly cornering everyone. I'm like, I know you've done cross stitch before. I've watched you do cross stitch. Me corner you. Hey, crafting project. Again, I'm gonna re-say it as Ophi phrased it to me so that nobody gets the wrong idea. Because I did ask them in DMs and they said, we aren't doing any proper promotion until we have a proof of concept, but if anyone is interested, send them my way. That's what I'm doing. I'm sending people to Ophi. I have actually got a link to the onboarding document. Oh no, do I have a link to the onboarding document? I might not have a link to the onboarding document. I might have to ask for a link to the onboarding document. But yeah, I can grab that at some point. Slowly grabbing everyone. You've sent a message to Ophi. She leaves. Hell yeah. It's just really, really cool. Can I get a link? I can get you a link. Can you, Pink? Oh my god, Pink, if you have a link to the onboarding document, because yeah, Ophi did say that I could send people the onboarding document. I would love to send that. Yeah. Again, this is not my project, to be clear, and you should go and follow Ophi, and you should go, because if you want to see the finished piece, if you need the communications, it's all done via Ophi. Ophi is the person leading this project. I'm simply making a few frames for it. So if you are going to go and look at the onboarding document, do make sure that you're following Ophi first and that you're, you know, communicating with them. It is their project. But yeah, if you have it, Pink, it's gonna ping it in chat if you post it, but I can repost it. Don't worry. Oh dear, I discovered Ophi by Brutoba Summer video. Thank you for that. Yee! Also, Fairy, good morning. Welcome on in, Fairy. We're talking big collaborative cross-stitch project on Twitch. I'm trying to grab people's attention and send them to Ophi. Also, okay, Ophi's not here, right? So I can talk about Ophi behind their back, I think. Oh, thank you. Perfect. No, Pink, you're fine. That's perfect. I've got it. Don't worry about Pink getting pinged there. That's just because they posted a link. That's the onboarding document. There it is. So that's not that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Sorry about the getting pinged though. Oh dear. Yeah, that's the onboarding document. Yoink. Yeah, yoink. Take that for information. Yeah, I'm trying to spread it around for 2 reasons. There's 2 reasons here. I have an agenda. Don't tell anyone though. It's a secret agenda. I'm trying to send more people Ophi's way, because I think Ophi is an absolutely fantastic crafter. I think they have a really wonderful stream presence. I think their streams are really, really fun, and I would really love to see Ophi maybe one day get Twitch partner whenever they fancy doing a push or anything like that. I would love to see it. So I'll be honest, I have a slight double agenda. One is, I want to take part because it's a massive, really, really fun thing. And yeah. It's like really fun, and it's like a massive online cross-stitching thing, and like I think that's really, really fun. But two, I really want to see more people discover Ophi, and I really want to see Ophi do well on Twitch because I think Ophi would be a fantastic partner if they ever wanted to be one. So we're just kind of like trying to push people in. Like, are you interested in this project? It sounds fun, right? Go check out Ophi. They're the one leading the project. It's a slight agenda, just a little bit, just a teeny tiny bit of an agenda. Nothing nefarious. They're nothing bad. Dear. Yeah, I'm glad. Ophi had some very funny clips. Yoink, yoink, yeah, yoink those. Dear. Actually, yoink one for Cthulhu as well, because Cthulhu I know had to raid and run. Let me yoink one for Cthulhu. Do you think Cthulhu would be down? Maybe, if they're free. They're busy. They're a busy bean. This is if I give it to Cthulhu now, I'm probably not gonna have the extra information. I'll just type to them, I will send more info later, but I don't want to lose this link. So here's this, there you go. Very, 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 very short-handed for what's actually going on, but at least I got it to them. Haven't cross-stitched in ages? Me neither. It's probably been about 20 years, because I always do thread painting. Thread painting is a style of embroidery that I tend to gravitate towards. So this is like a real blast from the past. I remember how I got here because I was supporting a friend, I opened Twitch again, and I started drifting through Makers and Crafters. From Clen, raiding Blackpool, and then the Boobtober trade train. Oh, hell yeah, Tabby. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad. This is making me want to get my cross stitch out again. Join me. Nothing nefarious. Nothing nefarious. It's not. It's just, I just want to see Ophi do really well, and I feel like this is a really, really cool project. With which hopefully will include a lot of people who do makers and crafting and such like that. And I wouldn't want anyone to miss out who'd be interested in it potentially. And also I want to see Ophi succeed, and I want to see this project succeed. And if they need more support from more people, we know people. But yeah, I want to see them do well. Basically. When people ask if you're pushing the gay agenda, I'm pushing Ophi's agenda. It's true. I am pushing the Ophi agenda. Dear. Yeah. You guys would love Ophi. Cross stick. Captor, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are... Captain, do you know Bad Apple? It goes like doon 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 doon, and it goes like da 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 da. Goes like that. Do you know that? Oh, dear. Frostitch, the original pixel art, you're so right. If you don't got it forever, not in the past 11 hours, at least 11 hours? Whoa. Wow, can't believe you've been on hiatus from cross stitch for so long. Oh dear. Also, the inflation, you seem to be out of frame. Oh yeah, it's because I've had to edge myself across so that you guys can see basically we're very janky right now, but I wanted to sit flat, so I'm a little out of frame, unfortunately. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm here. I just have to, hi everyone, back to cross stitching. Hello. It's a very janky setup. You're an iPad? No, you're fine, don't worry about it. I was telling. Also, sorry. Hi, Cap. I thought you were about to say, do you know Black Apple? And it's like, it's gonna get you. It sounds exactly like this. Yeah, imagine there's more screaming involved. Question, did Ophi say how many strands? 3 at the moment, but it's still in testing phase, so bear in mind things like that can change. At the moment it's 3 strands, but it was originally 2 strands. So it's already changed once. Testing phase, isn't it? Things are changing. So I couldn't say for sure what if they're gonna finally land on. But right now I'm using 3 as per the guide. But again, the guide has already changed. So, potentially, it could change again. Who knows how long we'll be using 3 strands for. Oh dear, you don't want shoulders? No, shoulder stalls, thank you. I appreciate it. The urge to stitch is real. Join us. Join us. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm probably going to be making these at the Twitch meet because there's a Twitch meet in Cardiff at the end of the month, and I'm bringing a craft with me, and it's probably going to be my square frame with my bad apple stuff on it, and I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna stitch bad apple. Hell yeah. Vortex, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. But yeah, if anyone here is like, ooh, cross stitch. Ooh, I fancy doing a bit of cross stitch. Collaborative craft project. Go check out Ophi. Ah dear. I have no idea which craft to bring. So many crafts. I think it's going to be this one for me just because I want to get this finished for Ophi as soon as possible. Even though there's not like a strict deadline or anything, I just, you know, I want to be on time. I want to help. I want to be as helpful as I physically can, which means I think, yeah, I'll go, okay. 1, 2, oh, okay, sorry. Oh, right, I have to go further, but I think I might want to get some more thread first, which means have a lovely lurk. Have a lovely lurk. Oh dear. Hitting the shuttles. Oh no, Vortex. Oh, how'd it? Oh yeah, no, wait. Oh, that's a good thing. How'd it go? Yeah, how'd it go? How are you feeling? You recovering okay? Yes. Oh, have a lovely lurk as well, Maggie. Take care of yourself. I shall stitch after I have done some secret plan. Oh, we're going into slow mode? Wait, why set 30-second slow mode? Wait, no. Blackboard, I've turned slow mode off for the day, if that's okay. I want to see, I'm just doing my before and after things. Are we good to no slow mode? You turned it off? Yeah, I turned it off. Sorry, I should have actually told the mod team. Wouldn't that have been smart of me? To tell the mods what I'm doing. Wouldn't that have been incredibly smart and communicative of me? No, I turned it off because I'm going to basically have it on sometimes and off sometimes and just see if I notice a huge difference, because right now, I don't know that I noticed the biggest difference. I think... I say this with the ultimate love and care and affection for people, so don't take this the wrong way. I'm not mad, but I think these people are great. But I think some of our main spammers are generally VIPs and didn't really get affected by the slow mode anyway. I love them. We love them. They're very sweet beans. But I will call them out on that. I think some of our main spammers are VIPs and didn't get hit by slow mode anyway. So I'm just kind of testing on and off at the moment. Sometimes slow mode, sometimes not. Just to see if I can notice a huge difference. So some streams you'll see it on, some streams you won't, and I'm just going to be putting them next to each other and seeing how it goes. But they can't be. I know. I thought they could as well, JH. Also, how are you doing? Sorry if I spam. No, you're fine. Again, I say it with the most love. The most love. I don't mean any bad vibes, but I think some of our biggest spammers are the VIPs. My friend showed a picture of how close his house is to a pub, and I said, I hope that you're good at Geoghost. I love Geoghost, I'm amazing at it. You have to be careful with stuff like that, because yeah, no, some people are really, really good. Jelly stops back. I'm sorry. I didn't say that. Also, I am gonna have to hide my camera in a second. But I think I hear something outside. I think I hear something. Guys, can you hear something? I think I hear something. I'm gonna go double check something. That's often how it goes. Those who chat a lot of either become VIPs and mod and become immune to the slow mode, yeah. So it's gonna be an on and off thing kind of thing. I still think we'll definitely need slow mode during events. Like that's gonna stay for sure because that was really helpful. But I'm like outside events, let's see how it goes. The other thing is I will miss, oh, don't tie a knot, what are you doing? I will miss sometimes messages, and I think 99% of streamers like chill with that being just like a thing that happens sometimes and it's nothing personal. So as long as we did at one point have people that would sometimes take it quite personally if I missed their message, but I don't really think we have those community members anymore, and so it's not been quite as much of a problem. Alright, so hopefully it should be fine. Right, next piece of thread. Let's tighten this on a little bit. I had a bit of a hard time to sleep because they went in through the back and oh, right. So sleeping is not. Yeah, that makes sense. But other than that, a lot of pain and grumpy. The opera's on Friday and all the anesthetic and worn off now. They often say like it's when you start healing that you feel the worst. Like initially you feel okay because you're on all the stuff at the hospital, and then afterwards it's like, ooh. But definitely good ultimately. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I tried to slow myself manually now that I got these. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Cassie, good morning as well. I'm always sorry about repost because I know there have been a lot of people talking. No, reposting is fine. So you'll see. This is what I mean, anime. Don't, before anyone misunderstands what I'm saying is, I'm thinking of this. Like this. That. That's what I mean. The one letter stuff. Where, that's, yeah, that. Again, we love them, but that's what makes chat a little harder to read. Oh dear, Casa, good morning. It's starting to hurt now, yeah, because you're healing. Yeah, I don't mean people reposting a message every now and again. I mean this. Oh dear. Gently. Yeah. I think I should be bad. Also, 2 seconds. I can definitely hear something. I'm just gonna hide really quick. Apologies. Oh dear. I have a friend like that. I wake up like 40 messages. Yeah. I think it's really fun because clearly the person's just really excited, and it's when people are excited to talk to you, that's lovely. Which is why I'm like, literally no hate. It just, yeah, that is kind of like, and most people don't. I think it's mainly people that are like, chill here. You know, they've been here for a while. They know that we're a chill place and they get excited. And I love seeing people excited. So I'm also like, I don't even know how hard I want to crack down on it because I'm like, it's nice to see people who are excited. I like seeing that. That makes me happy. So I don't know. You know? We're kind of, that's why I'm like testing the waters and stuff. Generally, like, I wouldn't say that we've made any solid decisions about yes slow mode, no slow mode, or maybe it's going to be a sometimes slow mode, sometimes not. It might, again, the one thing that I'm like, right now, by the way, which is kind of wild for a Monday, I don't have any migraine symptoms right now, which is wild. First thing on a Monday, I'm normally dead. So I'm feeling pretty good this morning, but so like my reading and like my keeping up is generally a little better and I feel like I'm missing less. I wouldn't necessarily need slow mode on a day like today normally anyway, because I can keep it pretty quick. But the problem is, like, if I was having migraine symptoms, how well would I be keeping up then? And it does make it a lot harder. So I don't know. I'm kind of in between. I need to fill a whole another one and then I need to do 4. Okay. So we'll see. It's gonna take a lot of testing and finagling and like trying things out. It's a lovely payments though. I'm trying not to get addicted to coding. Yes, I actually hated coding. So I'm glad that you're having an okay experience with it. Hell yeah. Oh dear, it made me very sick. Very, very sick. There we go. Bodhi, it's a Bodhi. Good morning, Bodhi. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. And Beetle, good morning. How are you both? I bet you guys know Bad. Do you guys know Bad Apple? Are you Toho fans? Do you like the dan 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 dan? You like that? That? Yeah? It's such a weird way to refer to people. Alright, this one is then 4. Honestly, it's just you can have chat as fast as you want. True. Woo, migraine free Monday. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Mondays are normally not my good day, so I'm doing it. You do you. Hell yeah. Been a while. Finally in the department. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going well. Hell yeah. I hope the move has gone really smoothly as a move can. I hope everything is going good for you. Hell yeah. How easy do you find it to set up fundraising through Twitch? I will send you a DM if you would like, and I will go over some of the positives and negatives because there are both for sure, positives and negatives. There's a few If it's a charity that is only on Twitch and you don't have the option, it is absolutely fine. I don't think it's my preferred fundraising tool at this stage, but there's, again, I have a lot to say, but it's not like it was a bad one at all. It's just, yeah, there's positives and negatives, I suppose. So it depends. But no, I'm more than happy to send you a sneaky DM and then, yeah, get you the info. Dear, don't give up on your own comfort though too. We don't want you to feel overwhelmed to catch up behind the ball. Yeah, like again, on days like today, it's generally fine, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, there are definitely days where I'm like, it's easier to get overwhelmed and like my brain can't keep up with as much as I want it to. I think that's the thing is it's I'll get frustrated at myself because I'm like, on a normal day I could do this, but on today I can't, and it's like, it's not a nice feeling. So like it definitely, yeah, there's a balance there, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna leave these as a single stitch for now, and I'm going to work on the bit of the apple that I haven't got to, so all of this bit up there. Yeah. Ah, dear. Who's doing well? Whose family is the strongest, whole family on the strongest coding you can get? I hope it's doing okay for you. I hope everyone's having a good time. I am! Have you heard of our Lord and Saviour Bad Apple? Have you heard of our Lord and Saviour Bad Apple? I don't mind the slowing itself, only sometimes I seem to spam 2 messages within 10 seconds, but the countdown was just jarring. Yeah, which is a Twitch's UI, yeah. So right now, because my boomies are at uni, so I am a house husband kind of working, lovely. And yeah, I can send me a little ping and then I'll remember to DM you all the info after stream, because I wouldn't want to forget. I would not want to forget. But my brain do be empty sometimes. Just a little bit empty. A little head empty, no thoughts. They're drilling in my building again. Oh gosh, why? On a Monday? Oof, I'm sorry, Casamuse. I miss being able to use my arm. It stopped trying to. But think, once you've healed, it's gonna feel so good to have the use of your arm without pain and discomfort. Think of it. Think of the lack of pain. Oh my god, you're gonna be invincible. You're gonna be invincible because hasn't this been affecting you for a really long time? You're gonna be invincible afterwards. Also, Cresso! Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Cresso, have you heard of our Lord and Saviour Bad Apple? It goes as a little something like dun 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 dun, and then it goes da 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 da. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun with this project already. This Toho project. Oh my god, so much fun. Diana, my girl, it's a jellyfish. Diana, thank you for the 19 months. Jesus Christ. That is very, very kind of you. At least have a lovely lurk as well. Thank you so much for popping by. Oh dear. Yeah, Diana, thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. You can't say you have? You haven't heard of our Lord and Saviour Black Apple? Well, that's illegal. That's illegal? What? You think I'm gonna let you go through the rest of your day without hearing, the heckin' our Lord and Saviour Bad Apple? Absolutely not. You're gonna see how accurate as well. Dun 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 dun. Oh, did I say Black Apple? I'm sorry. A new savior. Black Apple. Black Apple. The thing is, I'm not going to be doing the most of this on stream, so I have to get all of the bad appling out of my system as much as possible now, so it doesn't leak into other things. Oh, Zomboti, you know Bad Apple? So you've seen the video that plays with it, right? Ophi, or Orphan Stitch, is doing a big collaborative project where lots of people who do embroidery and cross-stitch are cross-stitching a frame at a time and making the entire piece, which is what this is also going to be, which is why it's entirely black and white. Oh dear. If you want to check out Ophi as well, and want to see the finished product when it's done, in the pinned comment, because it's not my project, I'm simply one of the artists taking part in it. It is Ophi's project, and Ophi is in the pinned comment, so you can go see the final project over there. It's very cool, very cool. So yeah, if you are a fan of the internet things, I'm just gonna play in the background for a bit. There you go. This one needs a 1 gap. That's fine. Kaze, good morning. We're just gonna. But maybe I can find like a list of all the Toho songs and just play those. Well, there's a lot of them. A lot of the Toho songs and play them back to back. It just bops. I mean, but Bad Apple is like a particularly good one for sure. Like I feel like there's a reason this one's gotten so famous. But the rest of them are bops too. A lot of bops in there. I've heard of Blapple. I thought you said, this is Bad Apple. Yeah, Bad Apple. The worst of Apple. So Bad Apple is the name of the song. It's called Bad Apple. I'm actually, right now, doing cross-stitch of the Bad Apple. Not that you can tell, but it is that. Make sure that's in there where it should be. I'm trying to make sure I do all of my crosses in the same direction as well, so they're nice and neat. But I don't do a whole lot of cross stitch, so I want to make sure what I am doing is good. Okay, what is Bad Apple nodding and saving you from? Boredom? A lack of good beats in your life? You need some like good unce. It's got the good unce. But why is the apple bad? I don't know. I've literally been a fan for so long and I couldn't tell you. I think this is just gonna repeat forever. Kaze, welcome in on YouTube as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh dear. But why is Grey Mouse? Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I love seeing, like, there is such a weird split on the internet, right, of people that do know about Bad Apple and people that don't know about Bad Apple, and it's really curious. It's really curious just, like, how many people have never heard of it before, because to me, this has been, like, such a big part of, like, I guess a lot of the memes that I've seen online for, like, the longest time. So it's so wild to see people that are, like, you know, they've never seen it, but they've been on the internet, like, you know, in the same, I know they've been on the internet as long as I have, right? It's like, how have we like been in so separate areas? Because old? Yeah, but it's like, it's old, but it's still being like remixed and done today. Like, I don't know, saves you from the doctors. It does be saving you from the doctors. I am well, how are you? I'm good, Grey Mouse, I'm very good. We had like a huge fundraiser last week, which went really well, so we have a lot of special streams to do. So busy, but like, other than that, really good, really good. And like, the projects like this are very exciting and fun. We need to then do the stalk of the apple, which means going 2 further. So I need to go to here. And then go down. I hadn't heard until like a week before I started modding the Bad Apple project. It was like, I had no idea. You were just like, this is a wild project. Sure, go on, then I'll help out. Oh, damn, maybe I know the song, but not the name. Maybe. I've heard about that amazing. Thank you. There's a witch in the video, so maybe it's poisoned? Maybe. Oh, dear. I mean, if you were to call someone a bad apple, like, that is a phrase, right? Calling someone a bad apple just means they're, like, the bad one in the bunch, you know? They're not a good person, sort of thing. They're a bad apple. That's, like, definitely a phrase. But I don't know if that's what it's referring to. I am a certified meme alert. Alright, this is Bad Apple. It has to be out. Oh, bless you, no. By the way, speaking of charity fundraisers, Blapple has been doing a charity fundraiser for the Starlight Foundation. They've hit over 500 quid. So go send them some love because, yeah, they've been working really hard to do fundraising. They are our own good apple. That's a good apple right there. I'm gonna see if I have like a Toho playlist really quickly. Toho playlist. Yeah, let's see if I can get a Toho playlist going. best of Toho songs. I'd love it all in one. Best of Toho remixes. Super Toho Eurobeat mix. Ah, you got me. I can't say no to a Super Toho Eurobeat mix. You got me. You got me. I can't. Sure. Let's go. Are you talking about a bad apple but like a hard nut in prison, or an apple that's been a naughty boy? We love you, Blap, we do. Thanks for the shouty. No, very cool beans. Blap will deserve all the shouty. Oh dear. Yep, yep. We can't let the Eurobeat without drifting. Oh god, we're all gonna, our embroidery is gonna drift all over the place. Ah shoot, I'm gonna mess up the embroidery by drifting too hard. Could you imagine? Hey Ophi, I'm sorry about that. It's taking me a while to get these cross stitches back to you. Yeah, I'm just drifting really hard right now, and it's hard for me to stay within the lines. But I'm drifting so hard, I just can't stop listening to Eurobeat remixes of Toho. Oh my gosh, stitching in the 90s. Oh my god. But yeah, no, there is like a very famous animation that goes along with Bad Apple, which is what we are currently stitching. I am literally stitching the stem of the apple right now. I have to fix it at the dinner table so I can be like, oh no, you're fine, enjoy your lurk, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Enjoy it. I think I might need to turn the music down a little bit because I feel like, is it a bit intense? Are we feeling too intense? We might be feeling a little too intense, mightn't we? Is it, you know, it's Eurobeat, but it's maybe a little intense. There we go. Chill a little bit. Nice. All right, keep an eye on the fray. Make sure that I'm getting this right. Oh dear. Of course it's intense, it's Eurobeat. It's a little too intense, is it? I don't know, on a Monday morning? You know what I like on a Monday morning? I like Eurobeat. Oh dear. Definitely helped me wake up. I'm glad! Honestly, I've been actually meaning to reach out to Sleeves and Cthulhu, specifically at least, like, all weekend. To be like, hey, by the way. Well, because you just don't really see big collaborative cross-stitch projects. At least not on Twitch, right? Which I think is really, really cool. I just think it's a really cool thing that Ophi's organising. Even if you were like, yeah, I'm a bit busy right now, like, it's not going to be something that I want to do, like, I feel like it's like you'd want to know what's happening, right? Because it's like, it's just pretty cool. It's just pretty cool. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm just here to be an enabler. Fine, you know. First of all, get loads of people to go follow Ophi, because Ophi is very cool and is the organizer of said project. And two, I get to bring back my memes, all of my older memes. That's always good. Always a good time. Oh dear. I get to get more people into this. Oh dear. It's the same. Oh dear. I have repo now as well. That is something that I'd like to do. Not this week maybe, because oh god, the problem is I've got a couple of really busy weeks with all these commissions. We'll work it out. I got commissions, I gotta finish these frames for Ophi. I've still got to make the wedding quilt for my sister. I've got my own costume to make. I've got the prep for the stuff for the stream anniversary. Just a few things. Oh dear. But it's all good stuff, to be fair. It's all stuff I'm enjoying. It's gonna sound crazy, but the stitch count per frame would be smaller. It would be, literally. No, it does sound insane, out of context, but I fully agree. Like, this is something you could, you know, especially with your speed, you could effectively do, like, pretty quickly. And the thing is, you don't need to do lots and lots of frames. You can sign up and just do one frame. So it's like, if you do have like a lot of other projects going on and you are worried about committing to, like, you know, doing the full 3 frames, that's fine. You could just do 1 frame. I think 3 is the maximum they're letting you do anyway, so nothing to stop you doing just the 1. If that was like the size of the project that you could do, and you would still then be included in the collab. There we go. Alright. Nice. This project is pretty easy stitching. No color changes, no confetti, just good old stitching. Yeah, just good old traditional stitching. Oh dear. In my case as well, all of the frames that Ophi gave me were on white, so I really only had to pick up black thread and white Ida, which, to be fair, I feel like someone like Sleeves, you might already have that in your house, but for me it wasn't even like that much. I got like 3 sheets of Ida or something, and I can cut them in half so I can get the width that I need, because it's not that big of a piece. And then yeah, easy peasy. That's only because I don't normally do cross stitch. I normally do thread painting, so Ida is not like a necessity, but yeah. The grid was the scariest bit, and maybe you wouldn't find that particularly scary either. I feel like grids would not scare you. Grids scare me. I don't feel like they'd scare you as much. You're a bit more used to that sort of thing than me. In fact, you might not even need the full grid. Grids terrify me. Drawing grid is scary. Grid scares me. Alright. Where are we at? This one then needs to go, okay, down. And then one in on both sides. Cool. That's the little stem of the apple there. Alright. There we go. And go the whole way down again. I don't have the fabric, I don't stitch on 14 or 28, but I definitely have the thread colours. Nice. See, I had black thread, but I only had like the cheaper black thread, and since the black needs to match other people's black, I was like, I think my black thread is technically a very, very dark grey. So I ended up buying more black thread just to make sure that it was like, it's a weird one to say, but that it was the exact shade of black, so that it wasn't, so that it wasn't just like slightly off. There we go. Did you do? It's not water wash off, it's iron off. So, but yes, I guess effectively I did. It's with one of the ones that when you iron it, it comes off. Yes. Go. Alright, let's thread this back in. Trying to keep everything as neat as possible, and I'm trying not to use knots. I'm just threading stuff back in. Oh, there goes my needle. I love picking up and yeeting my needle. That's my favourite. Luckily it didn't go that far this time. Heat erasable, yeah. It's one of, I can show you it real quick. It is one of these ones. You might have seen them or had them at school. They're the friction pens, so it's meant to be like friction removes the ink, but it's actually just heat. Alright, 2 seconds. Close up of mouth. Oh, delicious. Delicious mouth. And then just thread this back in. Trying to thread it back in as we go so that I don't have loads to thread in later and don't make any messes. Oh yeah, dark black versus slightly darker black. Yeah, literally. It was that when I was looking at it, I was like, I probably should just buy more black because I don't think it's quite the same. Ah dear. There we go. Oh my goodness, one time I bought my friction pen heat erasable to my food service job, and only halfway through my shift did I realise the hot plates the order tickets. Oh. So you were just putting like blank order tickets up, cons. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, I love that. That's amazing. Amazing story. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. I do also need to do a little bit in the corners as well for red, but I can come back to that. I didn't tell them either. I just got a new pen. I was like, weird. I wonder how that happened. Wild. Yeah. You have a needle minder, so you don't. True. I do have a needle minder. Wait a minute. Still have it on its thing because I'm nervous about it getting damaged. I just have a lot of fear, you know, about. Oh no, wait. Give me the thing. Oh no, wait. Did it get stuck? Ah, shoot. Should I have taken it off earlier? No! This is my own fault. If it isn't the consequence of my own actions. Why has it only got one magnet as well? Where did the other magnet go? I literally put it in the drawer so it'd stay safe. Wait, put it down here. I need a stronger magnet? Or is it just in the wrong place? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Got it. Oh dear, that's my fault. I should have taken off the backing. I'm a bit confused because I'm sure there were 2 magnets. There it is. I was going to say there is another one here. I don't know how that fell off in the drawer, but my drawer is eating things again. Hello? There you go. Thank you. Hello, please. This was very kindly made by Sleeves, by the way. If anyone's like, how did Sleeves know that Jelly has a needle minder? Because Sleeves made it. It's really cute. It's really cute. It's just a little hot jellyfish. I love them. Thank you. I love them very much. I can have that hold my needle now, so yeah. Give it back. Give it back. It's so stinking cute. Yeah. It's so cute. Ah, dear. There we go. Now I have that. Hopefully, I'll watch me just look at it every now and again, be like, I love this, and then forget to use it. Watch. Watch as the inevitable happens. I'm just like, it's really cute. Doesn't use it. Just every now and again exclaims how much they like it. Doesn't use it. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, sorry. Keep the whole thing forward. How much do we have hanging down? Right. Hello? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's plenty. I can use that. I'm trying not to tie knots because I feel like that'll look neater and lie neater, and if it needs to be scanned, then it'll be flatter. Trying to give options. Oh dear. Go. And under there. Oh dear, Lovey, how are your crafts treating you? I hope they are treating you well. Oh dear. You've got noises again. I can't quite work out what they are. There we go. Alright. Fine. Fine. I'll be fine. The noises are not in this room and they cannot hurt me. Right, this one needs to go one shorter. One shorter than the previous one, right? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh dear. Moss, what are we making? Moss, do you know Bad Apple? The song? The Toho song? Bad Apple? It goes like, that one. It's got an animation that goes with it, entirely in black and white. And a wild crafter called Ophi, or Orphan Stitch, is doing a cross-stitch frame-by-frame project for Bad Apple. So they're getting like a lot of people who do embroidery. They're currently at the testing phase, where we are doing frame-by-frame embroidery of Bad Apple. And I am one of the people who is helping out. I'm doing 3 frames. I don't know of how many. You'd have to ask Ophi. If you want to see the project, finished project as well when it does happen, you need to be following Ophi, because I am simply an artist doing a few frames. Ophi is the organizer, and yes, so if you want to see like finished pieces and such, you're going to need to check out Ophi. 2 seconds, I just want to, there you go, have that a little flatter. So I can get my arm underneath it a little easier. I love the internet. I love the internet. Yeah. Did you see me leave or something? No, I didn't see. I was just hoping it was going well. I was just sending general good vibes your way. General good crafting vibes. I've seen the meme things. I love the internet. I know. Ah, yes, my favorite tune. Da 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 na 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 da da do 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 do. Best. Oh dear. Already follow Ophi. I think they're raiding into stream. Oh nice! Hell yeah! Good. Good. Yeah, everyone needs to be following Ophi if you want to see the finished piece. As a mod, I can say the official answer to how many frames it take is don't worry about it. Oh no. It's Ophi, okay. I mean, that is a way of handling it, that's for sure. Just going to tighten this a little bit as well. Or maybe I'm not going to tighten it a little bit. Maybe I lied to you. I just feel like it could be a little tight. There you go. A little tighter. Yeah, nice. Oh, oh dear, this beaded bracelet is looking really cool. My line's just being mean. It's also messing up because it's been such a long weekend. Oh, fair. Oh yeah, you went to con, didn't you? I hope con went really, really well. Hell yeah. Ah dear. Yeah, how many frames is it gonna take? How long is it gonna take? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh dear, don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't think about it. Don't think about it and it can't hurt you. Oh dear. Go. Oh, European versions are really doing it. Shared pictures and not too many. Oh no! You're more than welcome to share as many pictures as you like. It's only during the front. It was literally just during the front page that we had to limit people. And it was specifically so that we could see as many people as possible, which was really fun. For those who don't know, we were on the front page last week when we were fundraising. And one of the things I really wanted to do on front page was to do proper Discord art share with a lot of people, so we could show off a lot of people's art on the front page. And it went really, really well. It went really, really well. And yeah, we got to show off a lot of amazing artists. We did 2 Discord art shares. We did one at the very beginning of stream when we were first on the front page, and then we did one right at the end of stream where we've been there for a while. And yeah, got to show off a lot of cool art, which was really, really nice. Really nice. I think it was the best organized for that this time, because like previously when we've done front page, people haven't known, and like some people have shared way too much, like not in a rude way, but like they shared their whole portfolio, which means it's hard to get to see everyone. I think this time was kind of perfect, where we had everyone sharing like 2 or 3 pieces they were really proud of, and then we went through all of those. I think that was like perfect, and we got to see a lot of it, which was really, really nice. Which is really, really nice. 30 pictures of Halls Jelly. Oh dear. If you'd like to see more, you can check my Discord, but if you want, oh no, that's fair, that's very fair. Yeah, it was just really nice, like, yeah, on the front page to be able to see as many people there as possible. I wasn't there for the last day, but how was it? Yeah, we actually raised £1 more than the goal, so we raised £2,269.69, which means we're getting everything. We're doing every single special stream. I'm getting the tattoo, like everything is happening. It was really, really good. My fish are my art and they're gorgeous. Your fish are your art and they're gorgeous. I missed the art showcase, but I'm glad it was good. It did go really well. Paid for one in advance. You did. You paid for one in advance. I suffered some unfortunate losses in my... Oh, bless you. I'm sorry to hear about that, Vortex. Bless you, bless you. I hope you're doing all right. Oh dear. All right, we got one less. One less on this side, but then the same on the other side. Am I correct? Am I correct? Yes, match the other side. Oh dear. Is the tattoo going to happen on stream? I won't get the tattoo on stream, but it will be on this arm, because this is normally the arm that's most visible when I'm normally crafting. So yes, it will be visible on stream, but I won't get it on stream, just because, yeah, I keep the anonymity of my artists and stuff like that. Oh dear. Also, Charlie, good morning. Birdie, what are we stitching today? Oh ho ho. I am glad you asked. Do you know? God, this is gonna be all morning. Everyone's gonna be like, Jelly, I'm so sick of you and your garbage. But did you know? Do you know, Birdie, Bad Apple from Toho Project? It's a song that goes like da 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 na 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 na. Bad Apple, and it's got like an animation along with it that's pretty famous. It's all in black and white. Now there is a wild streamer on Twitch called Orphan Stitch who is in the pinned comment, and they are doing frame by frame embroidery for Bad Apple, and we're being one of the testers for proof of concept. We're making a few frames for them to help them out, because a lot of crafters are, and so yeah, big collaborative art project on Twitch, embroidering or cross-stitching Bad Apple frame by frame. So what I am currently embroidering right now is frame 270 or something like that. I think it's frame 270, which is the frame right before they go to bite the apple, but then don't bite the apple. I hope that one explains what we're doing. We're embroidering frame 270 of Bad Apple. It happens about like 10 seconds into the song. Oh dear. The green and gold guppy passed away, and I'm like, oh bless you, betas are now bullying each other, the other guppy, because he's alone. Oh no. I'm sorry. And when you just had surgery as well. I do in fact know Bad Apple. A frame from Bad Apple. Wowie. Yeah. It's a hell of a project, isn't it? But I'm very excited. You want me to tag you in that, Jelly, so you don't forget after stream? Tag you in... Wait, what have I forgotten? The answer is yes, because clearly I've forgotten already. So the answer is, I think it's necessary. The haul. Oh yes, please do, please do. I'd love to see it. I love a good con haul. I love a good con haul. Please ping me. Eat me over there. Love a good con haul. I've just been wanting painting recently, but I have a lot of unfinished products already. Oh, bless. Well, I mean, that is very typical of crafters and artists, I feel like. Having a lot of unfinished products. Who? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I definitely don't have, like, 10 things sat around my desk that I should be working on as well, but here I am embroidering a frame from Bad Apple. It's definitely not relatable. It couldn't be me. It is work. I'm now working on my Hobbit cross-stitch. Yippee! Yippee! And Peppermint, good morning. I finished knitting my blanket. Now I don't know what to start. The options are endless. You could make anything with those skills. Which does make it harder, I suppose. Oh dear. It does make it harder. Oh, this is 1 and then 2. Yes, good. Okay. I'm checking my pattern. Make sure that I'm doing this correctly. We're getting 1/2 of the apple in. What an honor. What an honor to be able to do one of the frames that has the apple in it in Bad Apple. Oh my gosh. A hecking honor. I feel so blessed. I feel so blessed right now. Be able to embroider the Bad Apple from the song Bad Apple. Wild. Oh, I have a very small desk. I'm pretty full of leave piles of yarn. Jelly, what are you stitching? Alberton, I'm stitching frame 270 of Bad Apple. And this bit here is the apple of Bad Apple in frame 270. Is this the Bad Apple project? It is! It is! Yes, 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 yes. We have Ophi pinned in the pinned comment, so that anyone who is curious and would like to know more can go check out the person who is leading this project, which is Ophi. We are simply here making a frame or two. Yes, yes, yes. And specifically right now, we are stitching frame 270, which is, well, hopefully you'll see at some point, but it is just them holding the apple in front of their face, because they're not going to take a bite of it. Oh dear. I switched between painting to digital art, knitting, crochet, depending on what I had the motivation for, and it keeps things fresh for me. Hey, listen. If it heckin' works for you, heckin' good. Did the organizer like label every frame of the music video? I think Ophi actually did a lot of it on stream, if memory serves. Like a couple weeks ago, they were doing like a lot of prep for it. So I don't know if they've done every single frame or if they've grabbed every frame yet, but they've been working on it on stream, so you can literally watch them like doing that part of it as well, if that's of interest to you. Yeah, Kaze, because yeah, I'm pretty sure they did a stream, like, was it last week or was it the week before? I think they did a stream where they were like showing that. Kind of cool, kind of cool. Oh dear, right now my brain is going for beads. I just googled how many frames are. Are you sure that's what you wanted to do? do you feel good about that Google search? Sometimes living in ignorance is bliss, is it not? I'm living a happy, ignorant life right now. Ah dear. All right. I need next. There's 2 more in this one, right? Yes. So the next one is on the same bit. Do you want to know? Yes, actually. I was like, no. Tell me. It's not my project. I'm just here to make a couple frames. The amount of frames that I'm making does not go up just because the frame count is high. I'm making 3 frames. Oh dear. Tell me. Lay it on me. How mad is Ophi? Ophi's pretty mad. I already knew that, but how much? 6,569. Very nice. Oh, nice. Good ending there. Do at least 12 crafts. Hey, Lovey, do you do cross stitch? No reason I'm asking. No, I'm not asking for any particular reason, Lovey, don't worry about it. But Lovey, do you do cross stitch? Oh, I'm getting so much joy from this. I'm getting even more joy that this is not my project. This is Ophi's wild project that we can help with. Ophi needs some help. Why yes, Jelly. Hey, Lovey, are you looking for a new project? You're looking for a new Twitch collaborative project with other makers and crafters in your area? Making frames of animation? Are you looking for that in your life? Is your life missing a large online collaborative art crocheting project? Because if it is, boy, have I got some news for you. Oh, dear. Oh my gosh. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Honestly, it's even more fun when it's not your project. No responsibility, just doing the frames I was told to do. Happy days. Oh my god. I wonder if they made that many frames on purpose. I think it must have been. A very purposeful decision for sure. I agree. Yeah. You wouldn't just put it on the nice number otherwise. I'm gonna move to that. Going to the power of moving later, but not in my area. If you find, yes, 6,568 helps. Just one thing to do. Just one thing to do. This is one more thing. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. I will say, regardless, whether you're taking part or not, whether you're interested in watching or not, you should probably go follow Ophi because you're gonna want to see the final project piece. You're good. I promise you. You will want to see the final piece that this produces. It is going to be a kind of wild thing, a wild project on the internet. So you are gonna want to go follow Ophi so that you can go watch that happen. Yes. Because again, this is, just to be clear, this is not my project. I am simply taking part. This is Ophi's project. Is there an estimated time it'll be out of testing? I don't know, unfortunately. Once again, that might be something you'll have to ask Ophi, because I don't know. I'd like to make a frame, because I use cross-stitch, but I think the changes happening during testing would stress me out. Yeah, if that's the case, then you could always maybe like let Ophi know that you'd be interested once it comes out of testing and just, you know, sign up for that. But you might need to ask them because I'm not exactly sure. Again, it's not my project. I'm also not like a moderator on this project. I'm simply someone who's taking part. So I don't have a lot of the inside information. Apologies. But yeah, link is in the pinned comment if you haven't followed them already. We love Ophi. We do love Ophi here. Assuming the testing even proves this is a viable product. There's very true. There is very true. There is a chance the testing is going to prove that this isn't a viable project, but I really hope that it doesn't. I hope that it proves that it's viable and we can definitely do this, because I think this is just so unbelievably cool. I think it's such an unbelievably cool project and I want to see it do really well. Oh dear. So I'm really hoping it's viable. I will do my everything to make my frames look good so that maybe it'll help. Oh dear. Go. And then have the last one dips by one. Okay, on this side, that's fine. I can do that. Very good. Always make bad apple with just peeling an apple. Somebody did do that. Yeah, somebody made bad apple with just peeling an apple, which is a great one. Also, Peppermint, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, no, the Toho community is wild. Like, wildly creative, but also they do like the most high effort projects half the time. Like, so much Toho stuff is like, it's incredibly impressive and incredibly creative, but it is also incredibly high effort. It is a high effort meme. Oh dear. Yeah, but I love that. Good vibes. Oh dear. Alright. Go the whole way across here. I do need to quickly just pull my thread. It's getting a little awkward there. Go. And then this is the edge of the apple here. I don't know if it's starting to become more obvious what I'm doing at this stage. That being said, I'm actually doing pretty well here. Considering, well, first of all, I'm doing this on stream while being very distracted because I keep having to show you guys Toho stuff because it's important. But then also, like, we're chatting and meaning all the silly stuff. I feel like I could probably manage a frame a week. Even, like, if I'm working on it casually. Maybe give me a few weeks and I'll have them done. Oh dear. I think. It depends, because obviously I have other projects I'm working on at the same time. I do have also the illustration commissions, which are a priority for me, just because those people are people who paid for stuff via charity, and I want to make sure that they get their rewards as soon as possible. So those people are my priority. I also need to get as many of them finished before the first week of April is over. I don't want to still have any of those commissions left over once we hit our Streamiversary. There are reasons, which I don't really want to spoil, but like, yeah, I kind of need to get those commissions finished, ideally before Streamiversary. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, but that's definitely the goal. Oh dear. Speaking of, if you redeemed a commission and you haven't got back to me, you do have until the 21st. If you redeemed a commission and you don't think you want the commission and rather have it given away, that's fine. I just need to know, because if I don't hear back, then I can't do anything with it. Yes, if you've redeemed a commission and you need to get back to me, please do check your DMs. Same as if you want to give away and you haven't got back to me, please check your DMs. There are a few people I am still waiting to hear back from. And the sooner people get back to me, the easier things are for me. Yeah. And again, if you don't tell me what you want by Friday, then I will be, like I said, unfortunately have to void the commission because I can't wait for months and months and months this time. There is a very specific reason I can't wait. So yes, which again, I don't want to spoil. Yes. Also, finished washing the dishes. Nice. GG's. Oh dear, how many is this? This is 4. Okay. Oh dear. Back from making tea, and just to clarify, we're not doing every single frame. We're repeating a lot and also cutting a lot. I believe we're looking at 500. Hey, oh, that's so manageable. Oh my god, so manageable. Hell yeah. Oh, easy peasy. You just need like 150 people, right? If 150 people, no, more than that. 166 people do 3 frames each, then you're basically done. Yeah. There, oh, that's all we need. We just need 160 people. Oh my god. Easy peasy. The decisions. I was wondering about, wondering about that. Yeah. Congratulations, you did it. Hell yeah. Congratulations. We don't have an exact timeline, I would say probably a few months, at least until we've made sure the guidelines. Oh, that for when it's coming out of that. Pink is one of the mods, by the way. They're like moderating the project. So yes, they have a lot of the information. Their info is good info. I fixed a mistake. I think you will love this pattern too. Ooh, exciting, hell yeah. Probably. I made my friend a snack lunch and a breakfast of tomatoes and some cheese. Delicious. Hell yeah. Very hecking nice. Oh dear. Alright, one more stitch on this bit of the apple, and then we can go back to the other part of the apple, which I might just quickly... That is the side of the apple done, by the way. An apple side has been completed. I feel very, very good about that. Also, wait a minute, look at the back. Look how neat. Do you like this? That's a pretty neat back, if I do say so myself. I'm pretty happy with that. I do need to, though, kind of move this over to here a little bit. Because I don't want to, yeah, put that to there. And then, I don't know why, one of my threads has gotten a bit shorter, but we'll work on that. Such a beautiful back, thank you. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased with my back. Oh dear. And then we're just gonna thread some of this back in. Actually, I might thread this one back in as well, because it's not really, it's a bit weird and fluffy, and I don't think it's going to actually be very helpful. So we'll thread that back in too. Yeah. Nice. All right. And then I need to, sorry, mouth. Ow. Delicious. Oh dear, massive jelly. I lost the beat. No, Lovey. Oh gosh. That's actually a really scary one to lose as well, because they're so sharp. Like if you stand on a beading needle, ooh, ooh, there's like, they'll go through anything. They're very, very easy to break, but also they are so sharp. So sharp. Dear. Okay. Nice. Alright. Normally I wouldn't chat about this type of thing, but it's hitting me really hard because so time goes by my way. Big changes are happening in my business. On the scaling down. Oh, bless you. The finger on my wheel moment. I know things will work out. Heckin' sending hugs. That is hard. That is hard. I feel like that is a very normal thing to struggle with. Yeah, I'm really sorry it's happening to you. Take care of yourself. Obviously, take care of each other. Yeah, like it's not easy. Not easy at all. Very scary. All of the ditto hugs. Yeah. Good back. Thank you. I'm not gonna work on pins for my eater bag. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you had any things that you specifically wanted in your eater bag and you had like any, like even if it's just a list of things and I'll find references for them, yeah, just send me like a little list. We'll work it out. It can end up being a bit of a surprise if you like, but yeah, no, more than happy, more than happy. If you send me a little listy. There we go, a little listy of things. Rebecca, how are you doing? Welcome to the Bad Apple Project. It's a pretty intense one. It's a pretty intense one. But it's intensely cool. Intensely cool. Okay. There we go. And then all the stitches back again. Oh dear. You got a real one? I saw a lot of eater bags when I was at con last in November. It's not for me, but I like it. I like seeing other people's. I like my frog bag. I'm very taken by my frog bag, but I understand the draw and appeal of eater bags. They're very pretty. A nice way of like, if you have a passion about something, like making a whole bag about it as well is lovely. I get the vibe. I get the vibe. Just because it's not for me personally, I understand. Oh, dear, my first one. Yeah, your first one. Is it going to become an addiction? Oh dear, I'm well, my toddler is sleeping. Oh, lovely, lovely. Very nice, very nice. Although DP, would you mind letting me know what that means in regards to what you're relaxing with? just, listen, it's a Monday, my brain is diamond painting. Thank you. I just needed it quick. I'm sure, I knew it was a crafting thing, I just wasn't quite sure. I knew it was probably a crafting thing. Oh dear, so usable. I was thinking about diamond painting. I was thinking diamond painting, and I just wanted to make sure that I was thinking the right thing. Oh dear. Got 4 inserts this one. Oh, hell yeah. We might have had the same thought. It's like, I know Rebecca's like wouldn't say anything like that unwholesome out of the blue. So it's like, I know they mean something wholesome. But I just don't know exactly what wholesome thing they're referring to. So I just had to double check. Oh dear. Oh. Sending a warm blanket and a mug brownie. A mug brownie! Oh, I haven't had a mug brownie in the longest time. Oh, they were so good. I used to eat them in university all the time. Oh my god, mug brownies. Oh, so good in the winter as well. Would love a good mug brownie. Hell yeah. Yeah. And I see that for CBT and I'm like, I get confused. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah. The only thing DP meant for the longest time with older gens, before older gen started calling drinks and art by it. I'm thinking of another thing. But don't worry about it. It's fine. Listen. It means a few things. It means a few things. It means a few different things. One of the things it means is much more NSFW than the others. For sure. Oh dear. For sure, for sure. So, yes. Oh dear. Always craft games and mine's are relaxing. Honestly, I heard diamond painting is meant to be really relaxing as well. Thank you for the huggies. Yeah! Georgia, Nelly is hype. I'm gonna put my mug. Yes, please do. I love a good mug brownie. Mug brownies are so good. Can anyone do this project at so house? So you want to go check out Ophi. They're in the pinned comment right now. They're the person leading this project. It's not me. I'm just taking part. So go check the pinned comment, Peppermint, and make sure that you're following Ophi. Either you can send Ophi a DM or wait till they're live on stream next, which I think is tomorrow. So you could just wait till their stream tomorrow if you like. And then just ask them, are they still looking for more people to do testing? Are they looking for people once the project officially opens? Because right now it's in a testing phase to make sure that it's viable. So I don't know if they're still looking for testers. If they're not still looking for testers, then you can always join once it becomes like an official project. Yep. So you just have to have a little chat with them, see what they're looking for right now, and then yeah, go with that. But yeah, definitely in the pinned comment, check out Ophi. Because they're the one leading it, so all the information comes from them. Pretty sure we're thinking the same thing. I only ever think NSW cringe every time. Yeah, super relaxing. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah. Oh, a good mug brownie recipe is just so good, so good. It's been honestly I'm down as well because it's been really cold. I think we're having a cold snap in the UK at the moment, which is like the perfect time for mug brownies. Honestly, I might have to look into it myself. I'll look into it. Mug cakes. Just mug cakes. Yeah, I used to have them in university all the time. Just like, if I was having like a rough project, I'd be like, it's time to make myself a mug cake. I'm also just gonna thread in the end here. It's just annoying me a little bit. I can feel it. I can feel it. This is the black thread that I'm not using because that's the black thread that's not quite as black for some reason. Oh dear. They're both called black thread. But one of them is just more. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to do the thing, aren't I? It's a bit of a cheat. Oh no, it's fine. Just thread this back in a little bit. There you go. I'm good. Get that gone. Yeah, that was a thread I was originally looking at using, which is just not quite as black for some reason. Oh, squeak! Oh my gosh! Squeaky frame! Whoa! That was cute. That was a cute little squeak from you. What the heck? Alright. We're getting there. I don't know how many stitches this has. I don't know how far through I am, but I feel like I've made good progress. We've been going for 3 hours, but the first hour was me just gushing over things and not really doing anything. So I don't know if the first hour counts, so I think we mainly just been doing 2 hours. Good progress for 2 hours. And this is also like the first time I've done cross stitch in, it has been probably about 20 years since I last did cross stitch. I am slowly becoming a little crafting old lady, but it's been about 20 years since I last did cross stitch. And I do remember that I liked it, but like, again, I just kind of ended up going more into thread painting a few years ago, and that's kind of where I came back to embroidery. Actually, it might have been longer than 20 years. No, it was probably the last time I did it was about 20 years ago. And then I just did it, because I'd done several years of cross stitching at that point. So I used to make like my own little cross stitches and put them on cushions and stuff and give them as gifts. Like only small ones, like about yay size. Yeah, little tiny ones. They still took a while, but like not to quite the same scale. Ooh, there we go. I can't wait to start the next frame. Maybe I should start the next frame on stream as well. If I do the next frame on stream and start the next frame, it's gonna look like exactly the same because the movement's so minimal. Like unless you put the frames next to each other, you won't see how little it's moved. That could be kind of funny actually. I'll put that in, bookmark that for later in my brain. You know what'd be funny? Making people think I've done the same three times in a row. And then you know what would probably end up being funnier is me working out that I'd actually made a mistake and I had done the same frame 3 times. Alright, that's another little bit. Let's see, where am I now? I am at 3. Guys, I'm an idiot. It's not a huge problem. It's not a huge problem. Why am I like this? I literally cannot count to 5. Oh my god. Okay, so what I've done, it's not a huge problem. No panicking, I don't need to restart. Everything, no, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'll explain what I've done. So, you remember at the beginning where I was like, right, so it's 30 and I need to count down 2 from 30? I've done it from 25. So I've just shifted the whole design up by 5 stitches. It's not a huge issue. The design is still correct. I've just shifted it up by 5 stitches. And so I now need to extend it further by 5 at the end. But that's fine. I haven't done the red border stitch, so it's not a big problem. Oh god. I'm just an idiot. Like, I cannot count, and it's fine. Nothing that I've done is actually, like, this is all correct. This is all fine. I just need this to end here now instead of here, because I literally was like, right, this is where 3 is, and then I just started, and no, it was meant to start, like, not, so it started here, it was meant to start here, where I've done 5 stitches across now. It was meant to be 1 earlier. I was like 1 later even, not 1 earlier. But yeah, no frogging is required. It's fine. I have like a really big extra bit at the top there as well. So it's like I have a lot of extra on my space because I was worried I'd make mistakes. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, why am I like this? Oh, for God's sakes. Right, well, the next one is exactly the same thing again. I swear. At least there's no frogging. Yeah, no frogging required. It's fine. I just cannot. It's just embarrassing at this point. Hi guys, my name's Deli and I can't count to 5. And I knew that I couldn't count to 5. And I've simply proven that I couldn't count to 5 by immediately starting at the wrong space. Again, all the stitching itself is correct. It's just 5 stitches along from where it should be. But yeah, it's a really big piece. I did go a little larger because I was worried that I didn't trust myself to not make mistakes. This is why I didn't trust myself. This is me proving myself that I'm not trustworthy and that I need the extra space because I cannot count to 5. Oh my god, it's so silly. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it was meant to start here. And I've started here. Do you need to redo the numbering now? Will it confuse you later? No, I think I'm gonna remember this. I'll be honest. I'm quite embarrassed about it, so I think I'll remember it. But also it's not really an issue because I am counting by like line at a time. I'm doing it like this way. So yeah, as long as I can kind of keep track of where I'm at on this one, it's not really a problem. I just go 1 down each time. Yeah, not a huge problem. I could always, yeah, I guess I could renumber it if I wanted to, because technically the one that's here that I'm aiming for now is 40, so that's 30. Could. Maybe afterwards. Maybe if I take off the frame, I'll do that. Yeah, it's not, definitely don't need to do it while I'm live, because like, well, right now, like, I'm fine. I'm gonna remember this. After stream, I guess it could be cool that I'll shift it all along a little bit. But yeah, while I'm live, it should be fine at least, I think. God. Luckily, I haven't done the corner bits. That would have been the only bit that would have needed to be frogged if I'd misunderstood, was the corner bits, and I'm gonna do the corner bits last. Because of these kind of mistakes. Oh dear, yeah, no, I'm going across like this and just counting up. This one is exactly the same as the previous one, so nice and easy. Oh dear, so this is the other side of the apple and the sleeve holding it. Go. Oh, you're not alone. I started my whole, I was like, no, that's slightly off, but I just roll with it now. It's like, whatever. I'll just count 5 across. I'm gonna be 5 off the whole time until I redraw my grid at the end, which I will do, so it's not going to be a problem. Oh, gosh. Very silly. What does frogging mean? Jumping onto the backside? No, so frogging is undoing your work. So if you hear that someone's, oh god, I gotta go do some frogging, it's because they've made a mistake and they have to undo their work. You hear it a lot in like knitting and crochet, like say if you've like skipped a stitch and then you go back and you're like, ah shoot, I skipped a stitch, guess I need to frog this, and then they'll undo it. So yeah, it's basically just going back and undoing the work until you get to the mistake. In the case of like this one, if I was to frog it because of that mistake, I would have to frog the entire piece, so I'd have to remove all of the stitching. So it'd be like quite an intense one. But yeah, because you rip it, you rip it, you rip it. Cassa's got it. Yeah, you're frogging because you rip it. It's because you rip it. Yeah, you both got it. You rip it, rip it, rip it. It's not a nice process, that's for sure. It's not a good thing. We don't like frogging. Frogging's a bad thing. Cross stitch is the worst, yeah. Ugh. I hope I don't get to that. I hope I'll try and pay attention and make sure I'm doing it right. Oh dear, you ninja'd me. Yeah, listen, you both got it, yeah. You both got it. You frogging because you rip it. It's not a nice feeling. I've definitely had to frog quite a few frogs. Those frogs are great frogs. Those frogs, those are good vibes only frogs. Frogging your craft work, that's a bad vibes frog. But those frogs, the dancing ones, that's good vibes frogs. I like those. Wouldn't mind those as part of my craft projects. Okay. Oh dear. It'll be a nice like evening thing to chip away at a little bit as well. Oh dear. And maybe if I need any breaks in editing, I'm trying to do at the moment, this is a mistake, for sure. I'm trying to make a supercut kind of edit of the Silent Hill playthrough. The problem is, I talk far too much, and it makes it really difficult, and then also, heckin', there's like 40 hours of content, because there's 30 hours of in-game content, and then I also chat around it constantly. 40 hours of content to cut down. Too much. The bug right, go forth and munch. Thank you. I might do later, honestly. After stream is over, I might go forth and munch. Thank you. That's a good frog pet as well. Frogging a crochet frog would be bad. Yeah, because like you wouldn't get to see the froggy either. He's so sad. Oh, boing boing. Boing boing. Boing. There you go. And then in here. Wasn't there a stream where we talked about piss for an hour? That was the first one. That was the first Silent Hill stream, and I was trying to find a place where I said, do you guys want to play Silent Hill? And it was so hard, because I was like, I just wanted like an introduction to the video, and there is no good video introduction. It is just us talking about piss, which urinal it's socially acceptable to piss in, whether or not you still see urinals anymore, when was the last time you saw a urinal and do they even exist, piss troughs inside, piss troughs at festivals, different ways that you can piss, what you look for in your piss receptacle, urinal cakes, fairies, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's like a whole hour conversation. At no point in that conversation was I like, hey, you want to play Silent Hill? Goes, please, any kind of introduction, please. Oh, you heard piss? Thank you for the generous donation of piss as well as on vote. Yeah, I appreciate it. You've not found urinals anymore? Is it like every men's bathroom full of them? I think it depends where you go. I've never seen a urinal in real life. I've only ever seen pictures of them online. Piss trough at festival, oh lord. I get to avoid the piss trough because I'm trans, go to the store. Yeah, honestly. Good. The piss trough sounds like hell. I only heard about them for the first time during that Silent Hill stream, and I hate the idea of them. I've seen urinals. I've never seen a urinal. But then a lot of them, look at, again, I do live quite in a small space. We don't have massive toilets or anything like that. It's normally just 1 or 2 bathrooms per restaurant and cafe, and anyone can use them. There's normally like 1 anyone can use it bathroom and 1 anyone can use it with disabled and baby changing. That's it. Those are like that's it. Because we live rural, there's not like a whole lot of places here, so everything is pretty like anyone can use any of them. It just depends if you need the disabled and baby changing. Is that it? I've not seen it. My school definitely had urinals, so it wasn't outdated yet. Not yet. I think urinals are weird. I don't understand, but okay. I understand they're a thing that exists. I do think they're odd. I don't know, I like privacy. I like a little privacy going to the loo. I don't understand. Oh dear. Pretty sure all pubs have them. The joint ones and the public ones have those individual ones. Not that I've checked every pub here, yeah. It's like time to go on a toilet ranking pub crawl where I rank all the pub toilets. It's similar to B-days. It exists, but not every place has ones. Yeah, B-days are pretty rare in the UK at least. You do not see very many B-days. But like in other places around the world, they're obviously more common. Oh dear. So yeah, this just kind of depends, I guess. But yeah, here definitely not. And yeah, again, no, we're quite lucky, I guess, in some ways in that we have very gender neutral bathrooms because there just aren't that many bathrooms. So it's like anyone can use them. The only difference is you need the disabled and baby changing. That's it. That's it. Which is like, yeah, nice. Oh dear. I will say I'm starting to get a little hungry, which is kind of wild. I've had like a lower appetite on stream recently. Maybe, oh my god, did I lay out for you guys what I ate for lunches last week? Because it was tragic. It was actually tragic. My last week of lunches was probably one of the worst weeks of lunches I think I've ever had, as far as like just consistently bad. Consistently bad. So Monday I had a migraine and then we had a power cut, so I didn't actually have a proper lunch on Monday. I mainly just went to sleep after stream. So I was feeling kind of rough. So I went to sleep and I just had a big dinner instead. So no lunch on Monday. On Tuesday, my lunch was 2 protein shakes and the fire noodle challenge, which once again, kind of a tragic lunch, but that was what my lunch was. On Wednesday, I had a migraine again, and again, I was feeling quite sicky with it, so I didn't have a lunch that day either. I just had a breakfast and a dinner. On Thursday, we had the pizzas that you guys made, which was like the fish, pickle, pineapple, corn pizza, and the jam Stilton sausage pizza, which were both kind of gross, but together taste like McDonald's. Still wild. And then on Friday, I had another protein shake and the fire noodle level 2 challenge. Like what kind of like Monday to Friday of meals was just like, what the hell happened to my lunches? Why were they all so out there or not existing? When I travel to the bathroom, I can ski jumping toilets where you don't sit, you just crack. Oh, nice! Like squats? Yeah. Philippines, most of their countries usually work with a bucket of water and a dipper, but the more public places have invested in B-days. We don't really see B-days here. But I hear people like them, like, it's just like not a common thing. Yeah. I missed the pizza stream. Alvin said, yeah, we had the pizzas on Thursday last week, and the toilet must have hated you. I've never really had that as a reaction, thankfully. Like, I don't know what's happening between my mouth and my ass, but like, it doesn't bother me. Like, that's never really been a thing, thankfully. I process pretty much anything eventually. I'm just a slow processor, but I'll process pretty much anything. You can fit so much junk in this thing. This body can fit so much absolute junk. So yeah, spicy food doesn't affect me like that. Eating trash doesn't affect me like that either. This body was made for processing absolute garbage for some reason. I don't know why. It's like my body has so many problems, but one of the things it's really good at is eating absolute garbage. There we go. Oh dear. Maybe that'll catch up with me eventually though. Ooh, my needle. Okay, next row. So that's 1, 2, 3. We need to go one lower on this side, otherwise it's just all the way up again. Like a lot of them are gonna be just like keeping an eye on that top bit there. So yeah, just going all the way up, but then one less. That is nice and easy. Once again, put in there. I think that's pretty neat as well. I think that's pretty neat. I'm pretty pleased with that. It's probably not as neat as Ophi's stuff, but like, pretty pleased. Who knows, but someone started work immersion. I'll be pitching a job. Oh my god! Kaz! Whoa! Hell yeah! Oh my god! Congratulations! That's huge! GG's! Oh, good luck with the comic stuff. Oh, I hope it goes really, really well. Good luck. I hope it goes really, really good for you. That's massive! Hell yeah! Fantastic. Do you know Bad Apple? It's a song and it goes that one. We are embroidering frame 270 from Bad Apple. Welcome on in, good morning. Or cross-stitching frame 270 from Bad Apple. It's such a wild project. It's not my project before before you're like, God damn it, Jelly picking up a massive project again. No. This is Ophi's project. This is not my project. This is Ophi's project. I am not being mad this time. I'm being, in fact, a very sensible Jelly, just doing 3 frames. But yeah, this is Ophi's wild project. And yes, we are making a few frames for Ophi. I know that they come back and just saying Bad Apple. Literally, it's just unmute, mute. Da 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 da. Once again. Just hoping the color coding for my group doesn't go wrong because we're very much new to this. Hey, listen, I'm sure there'll be like some mistakes and errors, but as long as you have that support and everyone's like understanding and chill, like it'll be like a wonderful learning experience. Hell yeah. If you make a mistake, that's just a thing that you learn and don't do again. Especially if you're new, I feel like that's very normal. Very normal. Because the massive 7-year long isn't enough. You literally, Ophi was like, I think I should, I'm doing so well with this 7-year long mural cross stitch. Maybe I should just take a break and do a different cross stitch for a bit. You're wild. Ophi wild. But we love Ophi. We love Ophi and their wild brain. Every time you sing Bad Apple 2, my cat lifts her head and glances around. Oh no, also Maggie, thank you for the pasta ticket to hydrate. I kind of love that. I kind of love that. That's very funny. I'm sorry for activating your cat though. Ah, dear. Even how do you do it? Ophi, it's literally Ophi's project. It's Ophi's project. The Bad Apple project is Ophi's project. So we're just making a few frames for Ophi in the testing phase. This is not my project. I'm simply helping and contributing a few frames. This is Ophi's project. So yeah, Ophi has been talking about it a lot because it's Ophi's project. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, it's a nom and apple. Oh, that's the other pink. Kato's looking at like the fluffing tune again. When will it end? Like Jelly, not everyone needs the full introduction to Bad Apple. But what if, I know, wild idea. What if I gave them it? What if I wouldn't stop giving them the full introduction to Bad Apple? What then, huh? Alright. There we go. And maybe like a couple more stitches and then we're good. I need to get some more thread. Oh. You did get through a lot, huh? You get through a lot. The apple's coming in though nicely. Look at this Bad Apple. Oh dear. It might be called a Bad Apple, but I'm pretty pleased with it. I think it looks good. It's a good looking Bad Apple. The back is also, I'm very pleased. So neat, so neat. I'm trying to keep my back really neat. And the back does in fact be looking pretty heckin' neat. I would say so. I would say so indeedy. Hang out with the wrong crowd, yeah. I always think someone's in introduction from Jelly every single time. Like, I have things to tell you. Sorry. I'm hanging with the wrong crowd. It's a good apple deep down. It's a good apple deep down. Oh dear. More thread. More thread. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, the back. It is the back. It's neat though, isn't it? Isn't that like a nice neat back? I'm pretty pleased with myself for that, to be honest. I'm trying to be very considerate about where I jump around so that I get a nice neat back at the end. Oh, Jesus Christ, that surprised me. Popped my goggles. Oh no. Have a lovely lurk. Enjoy your lurk and your noms. Hell yeah. Oh dear. It's very clean. Thank you. I'm very pleased with it. I'm very pleased with this back. Much cleaner than normally my backs look, I will say. 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to switch it around awkwardly though, because I want to get at it in an angle. And my left arm is useless. It tries, but it's just not got the coordination of the right arm. So like, whenever I try and use it, it's always like a little bit silly and sad. Okay. Well, I might do it though. There we go. Okay. And then Right. Okay. Plants. And then I need to go through. Do a stitch. Yeah, okay, that should do. Sorry. I was making sure it was neat. Oh dear. You've been sold for Eurobeat? Yeah, we got Eurobeat Toho going on in the background at the moment. Oh, they didn't ask yet. How you doing? I'm doing good. We had a fundraising project last week where we raised money for the Migraine Trust and we absolutely smashed it. We raised the most we've ever done for a charity event ever, which was amazing in like one specific event at least, because obviously we've raised a lot more for Boobtober and Starlight over the years, but in one specific event that was the most we've ever raised, which is amazing, which also means I need to get a little goblin tattoo at some point, but it's for charity and I'm down. Hell yeah. Shifty! The first comment we'll be pitching is sort of like Animal Crossing but the villagers being bunnies, but there's a mysterious thing that's lurking around, some of the villagers aren't like themselves. Oh no! Oh, so it's like got a little is it a mystery or horror twist? I feel like that could be either. A little mystery or a horror twist. I will say I am a big fan of horror in general. I love how like webcomics and webtoons and stuff like that have like a scrolling format, because I think that really works well for horror. It's a very fun thing that some people play into and I really like it. It's a mystery and horror. Okay, both. Guys, everybody, everyone fucking smashed it. You guys freaking nailed it. They did such a good job. It was a huge fundraiser. Absolutely massive. And we have a lot of really fun streams coming up because of that fundraiser. So this Friday we have our first special stream, which is a 10-hour emote making stream where we'll be making the rest of the emotes for this channel. If we end up making all the emotes for this channel, I'll just make some random community emotes. But yeah, hopefully we should have enough time to at least make all the ones for this channel. So that was 1, 2, 3, and then this one needs to go down one. Yeah, so this is one shorter. Go. Very nice. One shorter. And then here. I do want to get it approved because I do like the idea, and the bunnies, my friends, illustrating a hecking adorable. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Best of heckin' luck! Also, thank you for sending all of the hugs. Hell yeah. There you go. Get it closed in a heckin' chat. Jello hug. No, it went really, really well. The fundraiser went fantastic. Front page went really, really well again. Bits are now, I think that's our sixth time fundraising on the front page of Twitch, which is wild. And a massive thank you to Twitch to keep letting us do that, because it really, really helps with boosting a lot of stuff with the fundraisers. It means we raise a lot of money for charity. It gets the hype up and all that kind of stuff, so I always really appreciate it. And it also shows the charity to a lot of new faces who might not have seen it before, which is really, really lovely. Especially for charities like the Migraine Trust that have a lot of resources online for people that suffer with migraines. Yeah, really, really lovely to be able to share that with so many more people. Just really, really good. All of the good stuff, honestly. It's just been, yeah, really, really positive. And now we are making some frames for good friend Ovi. Hell yeah, to help them with their crafting project. Oh, crafting collab. Yes. So all good stuff. And then this afternoon, we're going to be starting an illustration, which we're making for Cthulhu. Specifically for one of their friends, Friend of Cthulhu. We're going to be doing an illustration of them. It's a little bit more realistic than I normally go with my art, but because it's an illustration for someone else, I didn't necessarily want to lean full into cartoon, which is what I normally do. Get ready, they're going to have a normal human nose. I know, unusual for us, a normal human nose. Wild. It's still definitely going to be drawn in like my art style, of course, but like, yeah, just with like slightly more realistic. It's not going to be a realistic illustration. It's going to be slightly more realistic than normal. Slightly less cartoonish. Definitely still not realistic. And I'm still going to be like focusing with all of my lines and sketchy bits and bobs and such. But yeah. Kisa, good morning. I forgot how fast you talk. I'm sorry. I'm excited. To be fair, I'm gonna say this time in particular, the Eurobeat in the background is not helping because that makes you feel like you need to go faster. I am not Kapla. I am not making hyper-realism. No. I have done hyper-realism before. I have. Because I used to do life drawing, which was all fully realistic. So I have done that. In fact, that before this was like the only like traditional art that I'd done. At least I've been like taught. But the thing is, I can't show you any of that because it's all naked. They're all naked. It's life drawings. I can't show you that on stream. You'll just have to trust me, bro. That I've made some pretty cool life drawing pieces that you're never allowed to see because simply not allowed on Twitch. It was also all in like normally chalks, pastels, charcoal, which are like my least favorite ones to work with. I did eventually start moving up to biros, which I did prefer, but yeah, so much of it still was done in chalks, pastels, and biros. Chalks, pastels, and charcoals. But yeah, listen, we did it. We did it. I made some cool stuff. And editing music does make it feel like it's speeding up the dialogue. It does, yeah. A normal human nose. How will they breathe? I don't know. I trust you to make one today. Yeah, just a normal human nose. Ah, dear. I need to fix the hair though because the hair needs to be flatter, which once Cthulhu pointed it out, they are very right. The hair does need to be flatter. So I'm going to be flattening the hair just a little bit, like making it straighter. And then, yes, then we can kind of work. I've got a draft basically. I've got a draft that we'll be working off. We're going to be making almost like a character sheet kind of piece, but then with two different poses in it. But then I might also make a background for those. I'm going to also make a background for those so that I can separate the poses and have them as individual illustrations as well. But yeah, character sheet kind of vibes is what we're going to be going for a little bit, which will be nice. Character sheet, yee! Character sheet for one of Cthulhu's friends, which I am excited to make. First of the illustrations. We have 4 illustrations to make because we have 3 illustrations and 1 goblin. The goblin I'm hoping to do next week. We'll see though, because there's a chance I might start it early. It depends on how quickly we do this illustration. I'm giving this illustration a week, but there is a fair chance that we'll actually finish it slightly early and I'll be able to start the goblin over the weekend. Which we shall see on that. We shall see. Oh, mistake. That's the first one. Well, except for the being 5 stitches forward. I actually made a mistake there. I went into the wrong hole. I was like, oh no, I see designing characters is tough, but did you have fun with it? Was it in fact an enjoyable experience? I hope it was. Hell yeah. I hope it was fun at least. Right, is this correct now? Yes. There we go. That was frogging. Yeah, I frogged 1 stitch there. There was in fact a 1 frog stitch. We're not doing waffles, we're making a character illustration because Cthulhu's friend, and that friend is me. No, I've got some references. You can't see the references. I'm keeping the references off stream for anonymity, but it's definitely not waffles. It's a real person. Oh dear, because yeah, I've seen all of the references. Even though you're not allowed to see them, doesn't mean I haven't seen them. I've had some pretty cool references sent my way. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's fun and a silly little idea. Just a silly little guy. A silly little bean. Hell yeah. I love that. Shifty, can I get you into cross stitch? How much convincing would it be to get you into cross stitch? No particular reason. Don't think too hard about it. What's the likelihood of me getting you into cross stitch? Don't think about it too much. Don't worry about it. There's no specific reason I'm asking for sure. Alright. Another one. And oh my god, nearly fell out my chair. Jesus Christ. Alright, this next one is exactly the same as that one. Yeah, we'll just go again. Oh dear. Same stitches. Ah. Oh my god, this one's intense. That does mean that we've done 10, because technically that one's the first one up there. Ah, dear, so we've done 10 lines of stitching, hell yeah. Very cool, very cool. It has only taken me 3.5 hours. I'll probably go, maybe get this line, like wait until my thread's done, and then I might look at taking a little lunch break if that's okay. I want to do quite a long stream today. So I don't want to go too long without taking a lunch break because otherwise I'll get hungry and such. So we'll probably have do another line, have a little lunchy break, and then we'll come back and do some illustration in the afternoon. I'm just arsing all over. Oh my god, it's a Ver! Ver, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I feel like this is starting to become a cult. Like, have you thought about not try and cross stitch. Right, 2 seconds. We need to introduce the raiders to this project, right? This is not my project. I am simply taking part in a project, okay? Thank you for shouting out Ver. Let me get the big shout out for Ver too. Ver is a very, very sweet bean, knows everything in the world about Pokemon, definitely 100%, but also does a lot of amazing charity fundraising. If you haven't checked them out, I'm assuming they know Balatro? Shifty knows a thing or two about Balatro. How was Balatro? I hope you were enjoying it. I have a stream to introduce to you, Ver. And everyone who came with her, good morning. We are taking part in a... Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Bad Apple? Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Bad Apple? Basically, have you heard of the song Bad Apple? You're about to. Bad Apple is a song from Toho, which has been used in a lot of rhythm games and has had a hell of a lot of memes and art and reimaginings and stuff over the years. It's an incredibly popular song online. I have indeed heard of Bad Apple. I'm gonna get it on screen for any of your people who have not seen it before. This is Bad Apple. It's a song, and that's the frame that I'm doing right now. Yeah, there it is. And this is how it goes. It's all in black and white. It's a song. They sing. It's long. I don't know how they're gonna do this one. That's a tricky frame to do, actually. But yeah, look at this. See, like it's all in black and white. It switches between black and white to white on black. Like the whole thing all like shifts into each other so that you can see all the characters back to back to back. This is kind of how it goes. There you go. See, there they go. There they go. All shifting into each other. All shifting in. That's Bad Apple, right? This is a project that is being like done by Orphan Stitch or Ophi in the pinned comment. I am currently cross-stitching frame 270 of Bad Apple. Because Ophi is doing a massive collaborative project with a load of other crafters where we all stitch a frame of Bad Apple so that we have a cross-stitched Bad Apple at the end. Welcome to frame 270. Which is, my knee! Oh, that's my bad one as well. Please save my knee. Oh my gosh. Ow. But yes, this is frame 270. I have 3 frames to do. Everyone working on it has between 1 to 3 frames. And yep. Knee, not the knee. My knee is injured right now as well, so it really doesn't need to be bashed around. Also, I should say, Ver, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. If what I just said is exciting or interesting to you, please make sure that you're following Ophi. This is their project, not my project. And so if you want to see the finished piece at the end with all the crafting community's frames and such, you're going to need to check out Ophi. Ophi is in the pinned comment. It is their project. So yeah, but definitely go send them some love. They're putting it all together. It's also sending out all the frames and getting everyone involved and all the good stuff. So yeah, go send them some love. Very cool bean. Knee. Also, Sai, good morning. Jelly was an artist until I took a table to the knee. It's so true. I'm now no longer an artist. Rip knee. Yeah, my poor knee is just, it's already sprained, and so it's like kind of swollen. So the feeling of it ramming into the desk feels like, chef's kiss, love it. Except for being very sarcastic, I don't like it. Notice the horse in the corner, that's my emotional support horse. Oh my god. Yeah. Gonna pack down some stuff and be like, no, you're fine. Thank you so much again for the raid. Massive thank you. Very kind of you. I'm glad. Honestly, it's much easier when people already know what Bad Apple is, because I can be like, it's Bad Apple. But it's gonna be embroidered frame by frame in cross stitch, and it's being organized by Orphan Stitch or Ophi. And they are wild. This is a wild project. I am currently doing the frame. Actually, I can show you the frame I'm doing if you want to see. I am doing, let's see if I can get the frame on stream. This frame. This is the frame I'm doing right now. Can you kind of see it? This is the frame. That's my frame. That's my frame! I'm doing that frame. That's gonna be me. I make that frame. And if you wanna do a frame, if you're a cross stitcher and you're like, I want to be involved, you need to go follow Ophi and join them. Clen, do you do cross stitch perchance? Glenn! Oh, Clensley, it's lovely to see you. What a wonderful time. How are you doing? Do you do cross stitch? Glenn, can we convince you to do cross stitch? You do, Glenn! Glenn, do you want to? Okay, first of all, do you follow Orphan Stitch? They're in the pinned comment. They're in the pinned comment. Ophi is a very, very talented cross stitcher, and they are doing an online collaborative project for Bad Apple, where they are getting lots of crafters together and doing one frame at a time. Welcome. This is frame 270 of Bad Apple that I'm cross stitching right now. If you are looking for an online collaborative cross stitch project, maybe you need to go watch Ophi. Ophi, I think, is live again tomorrow. They're not live anymore, but they have like sign-up forms, and they have all of the information over there. If you're looking to join, you could also send them a DM if you're like, I would love to join. What do I need to know? Send them a little ping. But otherwise, go send them some love. They are the people, the person organizing this, and you should join us. You should join us. Join us. Create Bad Apple. Join us. You don't have to do many. You could just do one frame. Like just one. If you because I understand like time is tricky. You have several months, and you could do just one frame if you wanted. Because you don't have to do it this week. Oh yeah. So it basically, the time frame is, don't worry about it, and you'll have time. So yeah. Like, so you can do just one. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's still in its testing phase right now, so you have time. Fear not. The cult, it grows. Glenn is this is perfect. Yes, Glenn. I'm gonna share this project with you. Also, hi, Crash. Glenn is perfect. Get him in there. Recruit. They're not slaves. They're artists. Is this a pyramid scheme? I don't get anything for this other than like shouting out Ophi a lot. Honestly. It's growing. It's not my cult. This is Ophi's project. I don't want to be clear. I'm gonna turn the music off here really quickly, because this is actually really important to me. This is not my project. This is Ophi's project. This is not my cult. This is Ophi's cult. I am simply taking part. I don't want to get credit for anything that I'm not doing. I am simply taking part, and you should go check out Ophi if you want to find out more yourself. Even as a joke. I don't want to even as a joke. This isn't my project. I'm simply taking part. So yeah, even as a joke, no. It's really, really important to me that Ophi gets 100% of the credit for this, because this is their project. And unfortunately, like, I don't want to accidentally, overshadow or anything like that. So, or overshadow or overstep. So yeah, no, this is Ophi's project 100%. And we yell about Ophi because they are an amazing bean and an incredibly talented crafter, and they're the one who put this together. Yeah, not me. It's not my cult. It's not my cross-stitch cult. It's Ophi's cross-stitch cult. It is not my project. It's Ophi's project. Yeah. Sorry for being pedantic about it. It's just, I feel like it's important when it comes to like credit for art stuff. It's really, really important that there's no confusion. Yeah. Oh dear. And I would never want to accidentally, cause any problems there. Yeah. It's Ophi's project. This is Ophi's project, and if you want to take part, you should be following Ophi and supporting Ophi and going and asking Ophi, because it is Ophi's project. Yes. Ah, dear. If I don't have time, this week is insanity. 7 months. Oh yeah. No. The time frame is, don't worry about it. As far as we're aware, so yeah, it's not. You do not need it finished imminently. And you can also, again, like, you can do just one frame. You don't have to do multiple frames. Like, there is nothing to say that you have to. You can do just one, and then yeah. It's understandable. Yeah, it is important. It is really, really important with art credit, I think. Yeah, make sure that the right person is being credited. And because, again, I'm not a big partner, but because I am a partner, sometimes I think people want to give me credit for things I'm not doing. It's not me. It's Ophi. Don't give me credit. I ain't done anything. I simply enjoy the concept and wish to have fun. Oh, also Ferret, thank you for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. That's very sweet. Good morning. Smashes egg. Ledman! Oh yeah, would you like your noises back? Sorry, I am so sorry. I've taken the noises away from you for a whole stream. It was only meant to be during me drawing the grid to make sure I didn't make any mistakes in the grid drawing. Yeah. That was the only thing that I meant to take them away from you. You can have them back now. I'm sorry. Here are your sound alerts. It's just when I was drawing the grid because I didn't want to accidentally make any mistakes there. The rest of it's fine. All right, where's Party? There's Party, there's Blue, there's Fish Whispers. There we go. They're going. There you go. You sound like, sorry about that. Genuinely didn't realize I hadn't put them back. That's my bad. That's my bad. There we go. The tingle is not my fault. The tingle was already in your community when I came by. I think it was Raven. Raven was like, Jenny, nice to see you. Do you know Chuck Tingle? And I was like, do I know Chuck Tingle? Yes. A loaded question when I entered the stream. However, I will be 100% honest. 100% yes, I know who Chuck Tingle is. We love the Tingle verse. I thought they were earlier, but not yet for now. We're back. We're back. Yeah. Party. We like to party. We like to party. The mega buses coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco and interstate through Cisco. The wheels are still turning and traffic lights are burning. If you like to party, come on and move your body. Oh, good, Lily, how are you feeling? It's week. I am. I actually didn't have a migraine this morning, which is wild because I had a very, very busy weekend. But I did have migraines on the weekends. Maybe that's why. So I actually feel pretty good this morning. You've got like jelly at about like 95%. I'm gonna say 95% instead of 100% because I'm still quite sleepy. But other than that, yeah, I'm like a 95% present jelly today, which is wild for a Monday. Monday I'm like normally like a 20% jelly. Nah, today I'm like a 95% jelly. It's pretty good. I'm having a pretty good Monday. And I have ready-made stew for lunch. It's very exciting. I made a kimchi stew, and kimchi stew is always better on the second day. So I have kimchi stew, which I'm very excited about for my lunch. Very excited. Squirrel, good morning. I worked really hard on Prada's birthday last week. So today I'm a granny squirrel all wrapped up. Oh, bless you though. I hope you had a lovely party. I hope that it went good. Feels like a Wednesday, already hump day. Oh gosh. To be fair though, Mondays generally they don't feel that good. So maybe a Wednesday feels good. Oh my god, kimchi stew, gimme. Yeah, I made a kimchi stew and I'm just like, yes, I'm having a very nice time with it. It always tastes better on the second day as well. So like, I'm excited. I got my second day kimchi stew. Also, Autumn Queen, in case I was like, oh, bless you with a gay heart and glee. Autumn Queen, would you believe how many people have been Oh my god. No, thank you. Never let someone ruin the qualities of you. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. We had a fundraising stream last week, Autumn, where we had anonymous questions, and the amount of questions from this goddamn community that were just, will you wear wigs? Why are you gay? When will you wear wigs? Why are you gay? Why are you gay in another language? Where is the bibliothèque? Like, I swear to God, I have like an ask me anything, and it's just this. But it was very funny though. I was dying a little bit. But goddamn. Can magnets be gay? Magnets are automatically gay. Magnets are gay, and that's how it goes. Because magnets are the enemies to lovers trope. Yeah. I'm very good, thanks for asking. I'll keep my joy balanced. I got 3 interviews this week. Oh my gosh. State of cybersecurity class. My weekend was okay. We did oh yes, I'm glad we survived. Bless you. Yeah, I've been seeing stuff about tornadoes on the news a lot, and it's very scary. It's there. Definitely stay safe. I'm glad that it wasn't too bad near you. But congratulations on the interviews. Oh my gosh. The answer might surprise you. They always were gay. Well, they attract to each other. Yeah, so they're the enemies to lovers, where if you have them on the wrong side, they hate each other, but then you put them on the right side, they love each other. So, you know, it's yes. The answer is yes. A strong trope there. They're always gay. Oh god. Deary me. Thank you. Yeah, no, massive congrats. And yeah, I'm glad you stayed safe. Yeah, it definitely had like a lot of scary news over the weekend. The weather stuff. Oh dear. Oh. There we go. Oh, have a lovely lurk as well. No, you're fine. Enjoy your lurk. Have a lovely lurk. Yeah, we're gonna see how far this thread takes us. I have also got another piece of thread on the side though. And then we're gonna have a little lunchy break, play some words on stream, and then this afternoon we have an illustration to make for Cthulhu, someone who very kindly donated to charity last week. So we're going to be switching gears from traditional art to digital art for a little bit. And then, yeah, doing some of that. I really just wanted to introduce this project to you though, because again, Ophi streams a little earlier than me, so I think sometimes some of the people that are joining a little later in the day don't know Ophi. And I think it's such a shame because Ophi is a really, really cool streamer and this is a really, really fun project. So yeah, hopefully a lot of people have gone and followed Ophi. Ophi is the person who is running the Bad Apple embroidery project. If you're someone who wants to get in on that themselves, you'll need to be following Ophi anyway. And also if you're someone who wants to see the finished project, which why wouldn't you? Why would you not want to see like an animated embroidery thing? Like that's so cool. Yeah, you need to go follow Ophi for that as well. For all of the insight and such. All right, how are we doing? Let's see. Let's have a little look at the map. That apple is coming in nicely. Once again, the current frame, maybe I could get it on screen. Do you think that would make sense if, oh, whoa! Eh? Huh. Why? Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because I know why. It's like, why is that there? Like, I do not understand. I genuinely, Chellyception, like, why do I have that there? No, I know now. Now I know. This is the frame we are embroidering. Yeah, I'll just get this on screen. Save as. No, don't send it to someone as an email. Jesus Christ, could you? Matt, that's kind of threatening. It'd just be like a silhouette as an email. Kind of terrifying, Jelly. Let's not do that to people. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get a screenshot of this. And then go in my downloads, grab this, and then there you go. This is the frame. This is the frame that I'm currently embroidering. Ish. Not perfect, but it's close enough. You get the vibe from that, I think, at least. I just need to put you there. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh wait, what the heck? I kind of want it like, yeah, not, okay, sure, fine. It's gonna be a bit dodgy, but that's fine. You get the vibe. That's what we're embroidering right now. Jellyception, that's all I wanted to get. I just wanted to get the teeny tiny image. Alright, back in again. The next one, oh yeah, and I should get that up. Is the bottom of it facing us? Yes, so the bottom of it is facing you guys. Yeah. Nice. It only took me nearly 4 hours to get that on stream for you. So yeah, this is a little apple-y bit there. So it's facing you this way. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm trying. I am a janky streamer, but I'm giving it my best shot, you know? There's a little jank here and there, but we're trying. Oh, they're almost time to stop this. Yeah, we're going to be doing this until my thread runs out, and then we're going to be switching, so... Are you just all day saying? No, I am going to switch to illustration, just because we need to get the charity illustrations done for the people who redeem those. Again, I have like the deadline on that, so I gotta get working on them. So that will be this afternoon. We're going to be focusing on line work though over there. So it'll be like a lot of, it's going to be a really black and white heavy day. Like, because we're doing the black and white embroidery and then like black and white line work. Just everything is going to be in black and white today, it turns out. One of those kind of crafting days. Has my satisfying results my very bold test from my teacher. I was in fact proven correct. Good. Nice. Satisfying. I submitted broken next to a site because I was sure the teacher never actually looks at them. Oh gosh. A bit ballsy. Oh dear. Even if I thought that, I can't do it. I'm too goody two-shoes for that kind of stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, no, today is going to be a half and half stream. I like doing half and half streams though. We don't do them as often because I do often get very like into a project and then I forget the second half, but I do like half and half streams. It makes me feel super productive and like, I don't know, it's fun, just fun, like a little bit of digital art, a little bit of traditional art. Tomorrow is going to be full-on digital art day though, because we're going to be making a couple of emotes for people that I owe emotes to. And then we're going to be doing more of the illustration in the afternoon. So tomorrow is like a full digital art day, which I think is good. I think will be fun. And then Wednesday, I'm hoping to take off streaming to work on editing and stuff. And then we have Dredge on Thursday, and then we have a 10-hour emote making extravaganza on Friday. So we have We have a lot of digital art this week. This week is a lot more digital art focused, and then next week's a lot more embroidery focused. So it kind of balances out over the next couple of weeks. We have a lot of different arts to do. I'm great for it. And he actually looked at the things I sent through working this, but he didn't look at anything. Making a black. You're making a black and white cow blanket. Oh my god, adorable, adorable. Hell yeah. I had a crack on my thumbnail and it finally went, no, it hasn't been this short in months. Oh, that's annoying. I normally keep my nails pretty short, like pretty short, but that's because I'm like, I need to use them for like craft. I find it hard to like grip a needle if I have long nails, but I love when crafters have like really beautiful nails and stuff. I'm always like in awe. I'm like, how do you do that? How do you do that without eating it off your hand, and also without it getting in the way of your crafts? Fucking wizards. Fucking wizards. Very impressive though. Ah, there. There we go. My thumb is down that short. No, that's sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would never wish for anyone to join me in the short fingernail committee. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Yeah! Altia, do you do cross stitch? Altia, do you do cross stitch? Just rub my hands like a sleazy salesperson. Do you do cross stitch? Altia. Do you wanna? Welcome on in, by the way. Well, you can. So, a streamer, a very cool streamer, they're in the pinned comment, their name is Ophi or Orphan Stitch, is doing a bad apple project with a lot of crafters on Twitch. They are the person organizing it, they are heading the event, and they are frame by frame cross-stitching Black Apple with a lot of other people, myself included. I'm doing 3 frames, a lot of people are doing a few frames. It's in the testing phase right now, so I don't know if we are looking for they are looking for public signups. But when they are, what would you want to? Would you want to cross-stitch a frame of bad apple? And if you do, make sure that you're following Ophi. I think Ophi will be live again tomorrow. If you have any questions or if you want to talk to their mods and stuff like that about it, because again, Ophi is the person who is organizing it. It is their event. I'm simply doing some test stuff for them and giving them a couple frames. I'm simply doing a few frames. I'm just an artist taking part. But yeah, one of many artists. But Ophi is the person leading the project. So if you're interested, go follow Ophi, and you can always send them a DM. You know, we're trying to get... Basically, Ophi streams a little early in the day, and I thought there might be, like, a lot of people the other side of the world who maybe missed Ophi, and they're such a cool streamer. But yeah, they're doing Bad Apple Project. Welcome to frame 270. I'm doing frame 270. I need to stop my nails doing the appointment Saturday because they grew so long in a month. You also, Casa? I mean, anyone who cross-stitches here, anyone who does, form fill in and send. I do have the form, I think it's here. 2 seconds. Oh no, I don't have it. Damn it. Sleeves, by any chance do you still have the link? Oh wait, no, I have the link to the form because I sent it to Cthulhu. 2 seconds, I can grab it from Cthulhu. I have a link to the sign up form. If we have any people that are looking to sign up who would like to do a frame or 2, this is just, oh, bless you, sleeves. I think I'm going to be slow now. Yeah, I've got this version of it. Bless you, sleeves. Bless you, bless you. Oh, wonderful. Yes, I'll message you back after. Perfect. Hell yeah. So 24 hours of someone cross-stitching Bad Apple on Twitch. So, well, I think it's going to be quite a long project, like many months, right? This is very cool. It's very cool. If you cross-stitch, Kuro. I don't know if Kuro cross-stitches. I know Kuro does amazing crochet stuff. I've got to talk about the design of my portfolio. I made an amethyst. It's the magic of little things. My dad has a didactic saying, well, this fits you quite well. Oh, rude. What the heck, Kuro? Undeserved? How dare. How you doing, Kuro, as well? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. You're gonna Cyphus? Yeah. I'm so glad so many people here. No, Bad Apple. Yeah, welcome to frame. By the way, though, to be clear, sorry, once again, a very serious moment in this. A very serious moment because I have to be a little careful here. This is not my project. This is Ophi's project. I am simply making a couple of frames for Ophi. The person in the pinned comment, Orphan Stitch, it is their project. So I am not making Black Apple. I am not making Bad Apple. Ophi is making Bad Apple. So if you would like to go support the person who is running this project, it is Ophi, not me. I am simply one of many, many artists who are taking part. And I don't want to accidentally claim credit for something that I've not done. I keep saying Black Apple because I'm so used to saying Black Apple, and it's no, I'm not making Black Apple, I'm making Bad Apple. There's been a consistent flub. A consistent flub. Grab a vocal, of course I know Bad Apple. Do you do cross stitch? do you do cross stitch? Oh dear. Whoa. So yeah, welcome to frame 270 of Blapple, fully formed. Did you set the form? Hell yeah! Oh dear. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Again, I don't know if they're looking for any more testers right now, so it might be a little wait before you get given anything, but at least you're in. You're in and you've put out the interest there. So once they are looking for more people, you're in. Hell yeah. And again, you don't have to make 3 frames, you could just make 1 frame. So don't feel pressure. I'm doing 3, but you definitely don't have to do that many. If you've got other projects on the go as well, you know, you can do just the one. And you'd still be a part of it. I just think it's really, really cool. It's a cool idea, right? Where it's like, you see so many Bad Apple projects, and like, it works very well with pixel stuff. We've seen that many times, but like with cross stitch, that's a whole nother level. A whole nother level of pixel. So yeah, it is Ophi's project. I am simply making a couple of frames for it. But yes, if you would like to see the finished piece, if anyone here is like, oh, a Bad Apple thing, go follow Ophi. It's their project and they'll have the finished piece, not me. I won't have the finished piece. I simply make a couple of frames. Technically doing my first cross stitch. This is elementary school right now, and it's cross stitch on Tunisian crochet. Oh, lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I'm sure that's very nice. Oh, it's very nice. What a nice project. Oh yeah. Sounds lovely. We're also listening to Eurobeat Toho right now. because it felt apt. It felt apt. Oh dear. This is how far I've got in about, well, 3 hours, because the first hour was yapping. In about 3 hours. I'm pretty pleased with that. As someone who hasn't cross-stitched in about 20 years, I have done cross-stitch before. It's been a very long time though. I'm normally a thread painter, not a cross-stitcher, so this is a bit out of my comfort zone. I would participate, but I have the portfolio on my mind. No, that's very, very fair. If you're just interested then, if you're just like, you know, someone who's like, I like seeing Bad Apple things and craft projects, just follow Ophi. It's Ophi stuff, so Ophi will have the finished piece when it's done, and you can bask in the Bad Apple goodness at the end. Hell yeah. As long as the proof of concept works, because at the moment they're still doing a proof of concept. And I have all of my fingers crossed that it passes proof of concept, because I really want to see this get made. It's a big project, but very cool. Not sure it's legal for Brits to listen to Eurobeat since Brexit. I know, it's too soon. How dare you? How dare you? I'm still taking that very personally. You can do it, thank you! I think, though, as far as introducing the project to people, that is probably where we're going to leave it today. We're going to leave it today, because I'm not ending stream. I'm just going to have a little lunch break, but let me show you. This is where we're at. I'm actually pretty pleased with that. I think that looks pretty good. I don't know how obvious it is to you guys. I think that works. Feels pretty neat. For the first crafting stream I've done this, and also again the first time I've done cross stitch in a very, very long time. I'm pretty happy with that. Let me take this off of this. We're going to be doing digital art this afternoon, so we're going to be switching across and doing some digital art. I have an illustration to make for some people. Is that 4 hours? It's about 3 hours of work, Cypress, because you know we're yapping for the first hour. The first hour of stream is for yapping, and then we craft. So it's about 3 hours of progress. And you really need to start the baby quilt. So the baby got, oh god, I'm really excited. Oh, exciting, hell yeah. Oh, good luck with the quilt. Hell yeah. Still a lot of progress. I'm happy with that. For 3 hours, I'm pretty happy. Got a yap. Oh yeah, art time. Yes, so we're going to do some digital art this afternoon. I'm just going to have some quick lunch because we have been going for about 4 hours. I need like a little lunch break to eat something. And I've already got lunch prepared. I made kimchi stew, so I just need to go downstairs and heat it up. And then we'll come back and we'll do digital art. So we're just going to switch gears a little bit. Yes. Oh dear, I'm really happy with that though. Also, can I show you this? I feel like I could show you this, right? The reference? It's one frame. I feel like I can show you my reference. I don't see what, like, I don't think anyone's gonna steal it, and also I don't think you probably could steal it from this, and I don't think it'd help you even if you did steal it. It's one frame. I just kind of want to... Oh, that doesn't show it. That doesn't show it at all. Damn it. Well, I guess I can't show it. I really need to stop capturing this screen, because I just have it here where it's like, stop capturing this. Right, there we go. I need this for later, because this is where we're going to do where we're going to do the art. Keep the needle safe. You're so right. You're so right. Gonna need to do some major brainwashing session this week for the portfolio. I want to do a lot of different distractions. Oh, very fair. Well, different directions, not distractions. What am I saying? You did Macho and Chica back in the day. Seeing Bad Apple just makes me happy. Yeah, I'm big. I love Bad Apple. Like, it was one of the things I said this earlier. Like, 16-year-old me would have been so hyped, but then I was like, but also me-year-old me is still very hyped, so I don't think my opinion has actually changed that much. 2 seconds, before we do go on break, I kind of want to show you what we're going to be doing, which just means I need to switch around a few bits and bobs. 2 seconds, I'm going to put my keyboard. It's easier if I have the keyboard on the desk because there are... Oh, no, oh God, how do I... Oh, okay, sorry. I clicked a shortcut, everything's fine. But I do need to just move a couple bits around just so that I have all of you in a place where I can see you, so I don't miss anything, and don't do that again because that was horrible, where I accidentally yeet myself. I hate yeeting myself, it's my least favorite. Oh, excuse me, big squeak. Excuse me again, another big squeak, another one. All right, put that there. And then what we want to do is, I'm gonna switch stuff. So just a second, hopefully nothing crashes. We shall see, we shall see. I love switching screen to stream. Just to see if everything crashes. Because sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Let's see. Will my PC like this today? We shall see. Ooh. Dear fangirls scream, yee! Oh, damn. Oh, back in the day. Bad Apple stuff is always super hype. It is. Fantastic fan base. Very passionate. Like, the memes are so high effort in the Toho fan base, but I love them. I love Toho and their high effort memes. It brings me a lot of joy. Why is my eye in here? I think I remember putting it there, actually. This is a bad decision. There was no reason for me to put my eye in there. All right. That sounds positive. Did you hear that? That was the sound of me not breaking everything. Let's see if we can... Oh, it's gonna come up on that screen? All right, 2 seconds. If that's gonna be the case, let me go over here. Hi. While it's being a butt. There we go. Gonna be very hype. Very hype. Kian, how you doing as well? I'm so excited. I will remove the pin because I think that's gonna start confusing people. But if anyone wants to see how that project is gonna end up, you need to go follow Ophi. It's Ophi's project. And if anyone wants to take part themselves, you need to go follow Ophi. It's Ophi's project. I'm sorry, it's very repetitive, but if you want to be a part of it, if you want to see how it ends up, you do need to go follow Ophi because they're very cool. They're very cool, but they are the person doing it. All right, let's see if we can get my drawing software to work. I can also probably close a few of these tabs now because, yes, as cool as they are, all the love for Ophi, because they are very cool. Okay. Right, so we have like a doodle here. Like, it is a very rough doodle. Prepare. And I need to fix the hair because I've done the hair a bit too curly. It needs to be a bit flatter. So we're going to be flattening the hair a little bit. However, this is what we're making. I'm making it for Cthulhu, or Friend of Cthulhu in this particular case. They had a costume, which we are kind of like an Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. costume, which we're kind of drawing them in. But yeah, this is what I mean. Realistic nose. I never normally draw. Normally, if it was like a normal me piece of art and it was like I was doing one of my cartoony peoples, I was showing Shiny this yesterday. Shiny was like, it looks a little different from your usual art, Jelly. And I was like, yeah, I can tell you why. It's because the way that I normally draw people is like this. Not like that. Like this. But this is an illustration for someone as a commission, so I have to be good, and I can't do my silly noses. So we have more realistic. More realistic. It is just a doodle though. Also, it's not going to say Friend of Cthulhu down the side. It's going to say their real name, but I'm not saying what their real name is. So for now, it will just say Friend of Cthulhu. So we just won't work on that bit on stream. We'll do the art on stream, but not the text. The text stays off stream. Yes, this is where we're at. Stop. Do you want to stretch? We can do a little stretch before we go on a lunch break. But yeah, at least now you know what we're coming back to. Once we finish our lunch break, we'll be coming back to this. Oh, Kian, bless you. That's perfect. I wish I'd known that earlier. Oh my god. Yeah, so there you go. If you want all the information, if you go into Obi's chat and exclamation mark bad apple, thank you. I'll remember this. Oh dear. I didn't know you draw. I can show you. Oh, let me show off a little bit, chat. I never normally get to show off my digital art. Unless we're actively making it. I normally do goblins. I'm normally a goblin person. Where's Sloth Goblin? Sloth had the most recent one, I think. Yeah, this is kind of what I do. So I do full color, but like with a heavy emphasis on line art, and I do more fantasy stuff. So more like this kind of stuff. What else? Who else? Oh, we did a Blapple one. That was a fair one. We did a Blapple sticker. Sticker for Blapple. Yeah, that was a kind of a mixture between the more cartoony and the more realistic. We're going a bit more realistic with this one. Shifty, where's Schmifties? I made Schmifties and clowns. Yeah, there's clowns. We do. What are the goblins? What a goblin? I can never remember like what the most recent goblins we made. Oh, we did a dinosaur goblin for Kev. Didn't we? Yeah. Dinosaur goblin. This is the kind of art we do. We do like a little bit more fancy, but like with a high emphasis on like, I like lines. I like lots of tiny lines. They're like, most of my stuff will have like a lot of line work in it. Like if you zoom in, like heavy emphasis on lots of lines. I like lines. You don't really see them from far away, but as soon as you zoom in, God, do I like these tiny little lines. Just tiny lines. They're everywhere. When you zoom in, they're everywhere. I can't stop doing tiny lines and everything. But yeah, this is the kind of art we make. Definitely more fantasy-esque. But yeah, I like it. I have fun with it. Ah, dear. And I need to do some lifting as well, because Phoenix said. Back to dishes and good luck with your dishes. I hope it goes well. Oh, I can also shift my whole butt along now, can't I? I don't have to be off to the side anymore. Sorry, I can shift myself back to where I belong, in the middle. It's a kimchi stew. I met the Cthulhu friend and she's gonna love it. Well, I have met Cthulhu friend as well, and I knew Cthulhu friend was there, but I didn't know Cthulhu wasn't there. So Cthulhu was just like, my friend's there, they look like ABC, but they didn't tell me their friend's name, and so I was just looking for Cthulhu's friend. And so when I found them, I was like, oh, this matches the description, this person. And I came up to them and I was like, hello, are you a friend of Cthulhu? Like, complete stranger coming up behind you and being like, hello, are you a friend of Cthulhu? It sounds incredibly threatening, but like, and I just didn't think of it because I've been calling Cthulhu for so long that you forget that if you go up to a stranger and say, hi, are you a friend of Cthulhu? They're gonna look at you like you've got insane. But they were a friend of Cthulhu, so luckily I got the right person. Oh dear. I'm gonna love it, yeah. And what do you have for lunch? Yes, I'm having kimchi stew. Yee. Yeah, I met them at Comic-Con. And Cthulhu wasn't there, so I just went up to them like, are you a friend of Cthulhu? It's me! It is you! I was just showing off kind of the sort of art style we normally do. Because we are doing a slightly more realistic one today, Sloth. Mainly it's just that they have like a human nose. Human nose is the big change. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Friend of Cthulhu sounds like a friend of Dorothy, but a bit more cursed. My crap. Of course yeah. This is a friend of Cthulhu. There's nothing weird about it, but yeah, no. Slightly more realistic. Still gonna have fish finger fingers. I refuse to do fish finger fingers are the way forward. Fish finger fingers. And but yeah, we need to flatten the hair a little bit because, as Cthulhu very fairly points out, the hair is actually a little bit flatter than this. So we're gonna flatten out the hair a little bit and make it a little less bumpy. Because I don't know why I just went in straight with curly, which wasn't quite right. And then yes, we're gonna do two of these. Human nose? What year is this? I know, a human nose in these parts is more likely than you think. I had kimchi for the first time. You liked it? I love kimchi. I really, really like it. It's nice, isn't it? It's refreshing and spicy. Needs to be jelly merch. Hi, you're a friend of Cthulhu. God, it's just not something you think about being weird until you say it aloud and they look at you like you've gone insane. And it's like, oh, you're right, I'm sorry. But they were a friend of Cthulhu, so I got the right person. All right, thank you for the lifting. I'm gonna go have some lunch and then we're gonna start working on this. So, what I'll do is, let me set you up with some words on stream while I am quickly going and grabbing my, oh, have a lovely look. Have a lovely, lovely look. Words on stream. Yeah, let me set you up with some words while all this is happening. Oh dear, there we go. Oh, I've got a lot of stuff open right now. I do not need this much open. Jesus. And then I need to take this down here, otherwise I can't see it. There you go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Just smack that on my shirt. Yeah. Are you a friend of Cthulhu? It's such a hard time talking about you with IRL people who don't know Twitch. Like, Jelly is a hell of a name. But the thing is, I prefer Jelly to my IRL name, so it's like I'm afraid. But then I also call Shifty, and it does become a point where it's like, it's so normal that I've mentioned Shifty outside of the context of Twitch many, many times, because I've been friends with Shifty for like 10 plus years, right? And I just don't realize, and I'm like, they're just like, your friend's Shifty, that's not their real name. And it's like, oh no! But they are Shifty, that's their name. It's their name and it's what we're gonna call them. Also, I'm gonna cover your eyes. You don't get to see. That's my hand. Don't look. Don't look. Oh. That's just my hand. There you go, cool, okay. Sorry, like, don't look. Does Volta just say right now? No, that says to enter a giveaway. That's not what we're doing. I'm having a break, not a giveaway. 2 seconds. Jelly is having a quick break. BRB. There you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Jelly, Cthulhu, Lovey, Blaffle, Ginger. See, I've been calling Ginger. I've been calling them Squid. which also doesn't help. not better, to be clear. Ginger or Squid, both are a little confusing. I've been calling them Squid for some reason though. I don't know why. I was calling them Ginger, then at some point started switching to Squid. Squid. All right. If you're new here and you haven't seen it before, when we go on a lunch break, we play some words on stream. It's very, very easy. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. I will be quickly going downstairs and heating up my lunch, so I'll probably be gone for about 5 to 10 minutes. If you fail around, don't worry, it will automatically restart. And then once I've come back and I've had some lunch, we can get on with the art. Oh, actually, let me switch into art category really quickly. I'm sorry. I am not an organized streamer today, it seems. I guess it is a Monday. So they let me whack myself in the art category. Just because, yes. No, that's an art tag. That's fine, but I want the art category. There you go. Just so people know that when we come back, we are going to be doing afternoon art. Yeah. Everyone's in the loop now. Good. All right. I will be back in a second. Let's see if I can help you at all with the first round of words. I think get one word. Ooh. Is that? Oh, that's all caps. That's not good, Jelly. Prepare. Rare. I'll take paper. Nice pear. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. Good luck, everyone. I'm gonna go grab my stew. Nice reaper. happened? Wait, what happened with the words? Was it an ass? Was it being an ass? Why did it kick you out? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I had no idea it could do that. It crashed. What? It crashed? F? Oh my god. I have never seen that. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD now and watch that. I've not seen that before. It was weird. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Were you guys so good at words you crashed it? Like you were succeeding so hard, Word was like, it's not physically possible. Crash them, they're hacking. They can't possibly be this good at words. Oh dear, stop them in their tracks, don't let them win. Is that what one of the locks didn't properly unlock and then it, what? I am so sorry. Okay, well I'll click start. Let's have a look at it. I'll keep an eye on it. I've got my food here, so I'm just gonna be quickly eating this. All right, I wonder. Hopefully it was a one-off. I mean, if it's not, I can always submit it as a clip and be like, hey, there's a bug. All right, got line, sign, and lines. Very, very nice. I'm gonna mute really quickly to slurp some noodles, but I'll keep an eye. I'm gonna keep an eye, don't worry.
So charismatic and refined, without a single flaw, you're not a threat at all. So fun until the nightfall, and as the dawn turns through the sky, I feel a tear well in my eye. As from the sky fall, I hear a echo call. You must return to be silent. Your silhouette among the sun signals all the world has run on years. You go on free of fear. With every effort I have run past you all across the sun to the mention to find you. Now I am here. Shaded lady of the night, and I have come to save your life. I have waited for this day when all the love will be shown this way. Shaded lady, I would give all my blood for just one kiss.
It's being good now that I'm watching it. Right now it seems okay. Well done everyone, GG's, well on the first round. Alright. We had Ver in the lead, followed by Purple, and then we had Skrill, and then Almondson. Well done everyone. Yeah, I'll go back in the VOD really quickly. That would have been about, I think about probably 4 hours 15 in the VOD. I'll go back into the VOD later and have a little look, because that's wild. I've never seen that happen before. Also, good morning, Purple. I hope all the work on the cosplay is going good. Yeah, it could have been a network issue, but then I feel like I would have also lost connection, wouldn't I? And I haven't got any disruptions in my stream. But honestly, I don't know. Could be anything. All right, I'm back to muting again. Oh, nice Bolero, and Lobe, and Law. All right, I'm gonna have to be quick if I want to eat before you finish the level, I think.
You give me beautiful kinds of love.
Is it stupid to think Oreo? I feel like it probably isn't Oreo because Oreo is a brand, but this is the only word that I can see. No Oreo. Oh, nice bowl though. Is Oreo stupid? Because it's like the only word I keep seeing is Oreo, and it's like that's not a. It's a brand. I don't think they're gonna give you that. Nice bowl though. Oh, an Oleo. Oh. So maybe no Oreo, but Oleo, but that's allowed. Hell yeah, GG's, nice 3 levels. Sorry that I'm being so useless. I was a bit stupid that round. I put my glasses on to read between the rounds, and then I remember if I lean over a bowl of like steaming stew with my glasses on, I'm gonna go blind. Well done, Purple, for leading that round, GG's. And then overall we have Vera in the lead, followed by Purple, then Squirrel, then Almondson, then Non-Crab. GG's. So I was just trying to like demist my glasses most of that round. I was very useless. I'm gonna probably continue to be useless while I slurp these noodles, but I'll be right back. Nice! Also, I finished my noodles, so hopefully I can be a little bit helpful now. No more steaming up. Well done, everyone! Well done, both oh my god, a tie! Well done, Ver and Purple, for leading first place there. And then overall we have Ver, and then Purple, then Squirrel, Amundsen, Ratbone, Zion, Non-Crab. Alright, I'm gonna get in there. I'm getting in there now. I'm gonna whack my glasses on. I'm gonna get one word. One word. I'm gonna be helpful. Let's see. Okay. Oh god. I know what the long word is. I know what the long word is, but I don't want to say it because I'm gonna... No! I knew it! I knew it! I was like, it's publicly... Oh, I got pubic rather than public, but that's fine. I got one. Damn it! I knew it! I just can't type quickly! Oh, have a lovely Lurk Squid as well! I knew it! I knew it! People! How goes it, Somone? How go? I hope it's going good. Nice, Bill! Oh, I'm gonna mute really quickly and blow my nose because spicy. Delicious nose blowing. Nice bull. Oh dear. We also have club. What about pull? There you go. Pull. Nice. Oh dear. Nice coal. Are you eating bull at fire in level 2 again? I'm having the noodles, but I'm not having the sauce because I made a kimchi stew yesterday, Same. And instead of having like rice with my kimchi stew, I'm having just the noodles from the fire noodle stuff and not the sauce. So yeah. It was really good, honestly. I will say as well, I think I did a particularly good job with this one, and this was second day kimchi stew, so it's even stronger tasting today, and oh, it was so good. Blip! Is blip the word? I'll try blip. Is blip a real word? It is a real word. Oh my god, 100% as well, because heckin' Lily, GG's. Well done, perfect. Oh my god. Well done, Ver, for leading that round. Overall, we have Ver in the lead, followed by Purple and then Skrill. Then we have Almondson, Non-Crab, Ratbones, myself, and Zai. The officiator for you and Vals naming Ver. Oh, that's yeah. Who is Kimchi Stew? That's the officiator. She's a drag queen. All of the hecking questions about that birth. I hope that it went well. So hard with dyslexia. Yeah, it's all the spinning things. Coin. Nice coin. I don't know any. Is it like? Nope. We both tried it though. We both tried it. Not sign. Ooh. What about like lion? No. Oh, conduit! Conduit? Alright, so condu... It's a T! It's a T! Okay, it's a T. Duct? Yeah, J is fake and T is real! Hell yeah! Nice count! I don't think it's gonna let me have count, but I'll try it. Just in sense, because you guys aren't gonna be able to type it, are you? Then give it a go. I don't think it's gonna work. I'll do it. Nope. I tried. There you go. Experiment over. Did tonic. Nice, nice tonic. Oh, Almond, what did you get banned for? Only I am allowed to say cunt. You're not allowed to. I'm allowed to say it. You're not allowed to say it. I'm so sorry. Donut is there? Because donut in the UK is spelt differently. It's spelt like this, I think. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's spelt differently here. If that could be it. Also, GG's. Listen, I was having far too much fun laughing at the timeouts. Dear, well done, Purple, for leading that round. GG's, everyone. Final scores on the door. We had Ver in the first place, Purple in second, and then Almondson in third. Then we had Skrill, myself, Non-Crab, Ratbone, Zai, and Lumi. Well done, well done. Also, I'm sorry that it did balk halfway through. I don't know why. I'm still not sure why, but I'm sorry that it happened. Also, hi everyone. I have fed. If you need to feed, you go feed. Conduit, let's go, Minecraft. Hell yeah. Also, here's what we're drawing today. We're drawing Friend of Cthulhu, who I will not say their real name, and I will not show you their references because they would rather be anonymous, or like more anonymous. So you'll get my artist interpretation, which needs to be fixed because the hair is a bit too bouncy right now, and they are damn right that the hair is a bit too bouncy right now. So I need to go in and make the hair a little less bouncy in my thing. It doesn't have to be like a lot more, but like less of this. So we're gonna take some of this and just go like more like this. That's bouncy. I'm still giving them the heart though. There's some things you cannot change. You cannot take the heart away from me. The heart's important. So straighter hair. Probably something like that then. Yeah. I still want the bottom bit to be a little bit more fun because I feel like that adds a little something something. The rest of it doesn't need to be. The rest of it can be flatter. Oh. Like so. You see the vibes? Straighter. There you go, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. Ah, dear, should I have my perfect doing? Yeah, it should have, it should have. So back to the hand sewing hoops. Oh, bless you. I hope that the hand sewing is going all right. Hell yeah. Oh dear, yeah, it's a lot of work, and not the most fun work either when it comes to like hoop skirts and stuff like that, at least in my opinion. Everyone's different with that sort of thing, but I personally am like, would normally not refer to it as like the most fun. Like that, I think. If I want to do that, then I could do... Nah, we'll be good, we'll be good, we'll be good. I do have references as well, I'm just not showing you the references. Ah, dear. Alright. Do this one, and then... Yeah, no, that is better. I just have to do the same thing on this side now. Where the hair ends and stuff is fine, and I'm still keeping the heart. It's just some of the stuff in between needs to be a little bit more. This. And then more like that. Maybe a little flatter to the head here. Yeah, more like that. Yeah. Oh dear. Why do you look so weird? What's happened here? Sorry. Rude thing to just say. Oh. Why do you look like that? What's happened to you guys? Why you look so squished? There you go. Sorry. I think I might have accidentally like hotkeyed you so you squished up suddenly. Oh dear. This one I can make something like a poster series about ice pods. Why not? Hell yeah, for the magic of the little things topic. Yeah, that'd be lovely. I love ice pods as well. I'm an ice pod person. I think it's turning out pretty good for the first time making one. Yeah, no, 100%. I've been working on a whole day, but I've almost got nothing done. Listen, we have those days. It's okay. Back from breakfast. Don't squish this, Jenny. I'm sorry for squishing you. This isn't great, so no, thank you. This is just a doodle. We're still in doodle phase. Well, we're not quite in doodle phase, because this was doodle phase. And then redrawn as like a something that I can actually work off of a little bit. And now we're in not doodle phase anymore. Now we're in it's time for line art. Let's go. Line art's my favorite bit though. Context. I'm very excited about this. I'm thinking to use about a size 20. I'm using a size 20. I think 20 is probably a good one. And then thickening it up a little bit over time. Yeah. And then we're gonna go like this. And then get like the little lines underneath. Actually, I think probably they'd be more in this direction. There you go. Get that one there. There you go. Yep. And I kind of want like this, I think. I could be wrong. Like this kind of thing. Yeah, something like that. We'll work it on it. I normally do noses like this, so like, I don't know. Oh dear. Decided what I actually want to go by the end of the week. So, it's all just ideas, which is a nice thing to be in, to be fair. It's collecting all of the ideas from the different places. I found the motivation to go to the gym this morning. GG's, Sai. Good on you. Well done. You should be proud of that. It's full of middle school kids and they've already had PE. But you did it, and GG's. Could understand what the Rush Manic music was going for. I guess it's been this music. Tabby, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I love love the description though. That is the most apt description. The, the rush, manic anxiety, energy. You're so right. I'm sorry. That's actually just me. I'm sorry. I'm the problem. It's me. The rushing anxiety music is just me. Feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Sloth, if you check the Discord and have a look at the events pages, you'll see all the special streams that we unlock during our fundraiser for the Migraine Trust. So go to the Discord, have a look at the events, and you'll be super up to date on all the unusual special streams we're going to be doing. Sorry. I just don't remember the date off the top of my head, so I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, to be honest, Sloth. You'd have to look. I'm sorry. Oh. Just fucking read, no. I do be like that. I have to like run on the floor to be away from. Oh my gosh. Like judging my one. Oh no, you'll do it. You, to be fair though, I feel like young people are like that, and then it's like you get to an age where you're like, you're not judging anymore because like, listen, they're doing the right workout for them. Why do I care? Just a sign of being a little younger, I suppose. Why is this one line so hard to draw? There you go. I don't know if I like that. I want to just kind of fill it in with that. Not really. Oh, lag. That I think. The other side of the nose is always hard, but I think that is probably what I want. Oh, lag. Yeah, I think something like that would be good. Look at that nose. That right there? No, that's a nose. That's a nose in the middle of nothing. Just one nose. I mean, the background is me that's about, no, you're good, looks forward to the European meets of fish whispers. Also, Emia, welcome in, Joel Blue Star Gaming. The three guys, could you try draw? What is happening on the YouTube side of things? Are you guys alright over there? Chill. I'm drawing art for a friend. I'm sorry. If you're looking for commissions, this ain't the place. The cursed place. Oh, the cursed place of we're drawing art for our friends. Oh dear. Do I hear Eurobeat? You're damn right you hear Eurobeat. I do adore the Otakus, so support and hype me up regardless of a listening 1k or 100k. Literally though, that's the thing though, it's not it's not how much we're all on different journeys trying to achieve different things. And so like for some people, yes, you'll want to lift heavier weights to achieve what you're trying to get, but that's not the case for everyone. And like, I think a lot of, you know, which would be nice, is a lot of people use lighter weights to correct their posture and things like that, especially if you work at a desk a lot of the time. And so it's like, you don't need heavy weights to be correcting your posture. In fact, having heavy weights would probably be a detriment to most people. So it's like, you know, doing different things. Different things, different fitness journeys. And yeah, most people I think at the gym are like generally pretty chill and just want to like celebrate and like cheer you on and stuff like that. I am tempted to do something like this, which feels a bit dramatic at this stage though, is the only thing. And also it would need to be curved more because that's way too round. Or something like that. I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna not draw more attention to the nose right now. I think I'm gonna draw the rest of it and come back to it. Yeah, I don't want to abandon the art style I normally do, which is like, again, very line heavy. But I also want to aim a little bit more realistic with the features. I'm wondering if maybe 20 is too big. Maybe go down to 15. I also feel like that's too big. Yeah. Yeah, something like that for now. Maybe I can always come back and change these around if it doesn't feel right later as well. I feel like that's a little better. It just looks a little odd when it's the only thing that's drawn on the face, that's for sure. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I think most people are very, very supportive of the different fitness journeys or whatever it is you're aiming for from the gym. I think generally it's just very young people that would ever be judgmental, and that's just because they're young. They're just kids. They'll get there, hopefully. There we go. See, I'm trying to get this in one thing, so it's very nice curve. Very nice curve is the goal. Maybe not quite as thick as I've done it in the draft. But I would like to have some more eyelashes coming out of it, so yeah, it's just... I don't want to do more of that kind of shape as well. How do I want to get this shape in? Like this? I normally do quite exaggerated eye shapes. Again. Trying to tone it back a little bit. But like, I feel like this is not an unrealistic eye shape. Well, it's not super realistic either, but it's not like that out there. It's not what I normally do, at least. Maybe a little bit more like that. No, I kind of... Maybe the point is more realistic? What do we think? Is this more realistic? I'm not sure. I definitely want them to have like smiling kind of eyes. So you have like the kind of more like teardrop shape but sideways. You do be here in Europe, but you do be. I used to consider it nice and cheap, but all the equipment is a minimum of 30 years old, so it's been a learning curve, yeah. Hoping to return to the gym sometime soon. It's been a long time. Yee! Teenage kids are very judgmental for no reason. They don't have other friends. But that's the thing, it's like, it's just a, they're still growing. They're still growing. They'll get older, and then they'll get there. They're just young. Oh dear. I think as well, like teenagers generally are like very self-conscious and going through a lot of changes, and there's like a whole lot of stuff going on, right? A lot of whole stuff going on. There's a lot of heckin' life pressure on teenagers these days to like pick the job they want and everything like that. They got enough. They're going through it. So like, yeah, they'll chill out eventually. I think unfortunately it is often teenagers that are a little bit more judgmental, but I also think it is kind of almost like a lot of projecting. You know, for teenagers, there's so much pressure put on them at all times. It makes sense that sometimes that can project into other people. Yeah. At least we're like in this country, there's a lot of pressure put on teenagers. I don't know if that's necessarily the same in every other country, but here I would say teenagers have a lot of pressure to make a lot of really, really big life decisions back to back and be perfect and do well, and every single exam is the most important exam they've ever done. And if they don't do well, then that's the rest of their life sorted for them. And it's like, it's not actually like that in real life, but you only know that once you come out the other side of it. So when you're in it, it's pretty intense. I cut them some slack, for the most part. They're going through it. Oh dear. Yeah. Been liking and playing some Final Fantasy with a friend. Oh, bless you, gonna knock out Jelly. Take care, Diana. It's lovely to see you. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Very fair, very fair. I hope you get some good chill vibes. Go knock out for a little bit. Enjoy yourself. Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah. Get some good Z's. That's not enough sleep. Definitely don't use some more. They'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, being a teenager is hard. I did not like being a teenager. No, I think most people look back on it as like, don't get me wrong, you should hopefully have some good times, but like generally it's like a pretty hard period of your life where there's like a lot of pressure and a lot of stress. It's also frustrating because it's often like I feel like you look back on, you're like, none of that really mattered, but everyone in my life made it seem like it mattered. It is also frustrating. So yeah, not like the easiest time, that's for sure. Yeah, I think that's where a lot of projecting comes from. Having a rough time, but not like being a teenager either. I was a very awkward teenager. I'm now an awkward adult, so not so much has changed. But yeah, no, definitely learning curves happening, a lot of awkwardness. I kind of want like a little something in here. I don't know why. I think a little something. I feel like it's fun and it adds a little bit more in there. If I could draw it, that'd be great. Okay. Yeah, like a little something under the. I like that. I like that. Yip. I like that. Depending on who wants what, on what one wants to do though. If careers, it seems like getting good grades is important, even if they're not really that important when it comes to actual stuff. Like that's the thing though, isn't it, JH? Like regardless of what you want to do, you're gonna have it emphasized that it's like the most important thing in your life at that time. And like yes, there are important exams you go through that do help you get to the next stage of life. But I think there is not enough emphasis that you can retake exams. If you fail an exam, you can retake it. Like yeah, it's gonna add some time, but like, you know, why not? You can also take gaps. You know, if you finish school and you want to take a gap before you pursue higher education, like that's a thing you can do when you get to like become an adult. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with spending a little bit longer working it out if that's what you need to do. If you know what you want to do automatically, that's amazing, but like I think this is the thing of like there are other options, and again, everywhere is different, I'm sure, like depending on where you live in the world, I'm sure things are emphasized differently. But at least like where I was grown up, it was like you don't take gap years. No, keep going. Don't leave education, keep going. And so you didn't really have time to stop and think about what you were doing a lot of the time. You were just on go, from one exam to the next, from one deadline to the next, just on and on. And it's like, it's no wonder people burn out by the time they hit university, because they've been like shoehorned into one avenue for so long, and it feels like if they do anything wrong, they're gonna fail forever. And it's like, yeah, no, funnily enough, those kind of feelings are not healthy or not good. And again, it's not even like that's the only option. Like you have so many other options as well, like apprenticeships if that's what you'd rather do, different types of learning courses. It doesn't have to be university. Lots of other things as well. Also, like university doesn't have to be a full-time thing. You can do part-time university. Another thing that is just never really talked about as an option when you're younger, but like you can do that, especially if you want to work alongside uni. There are options. There are things you can do. It's a shame that you do like people feel so rushed into it. It just adds a lot of stress, and then you'll look back on it and be like, ugh, that was so unnecessary. And it's like, yeah. And it's not your fault, it's no one's fault, but like, not any one person's fault, but you'll look back on it and be like, that was an unnecessary amount of pressure I put on myself there, huh? Yeah, it was. But it wasn't your fault for putting it on yourself, it's probably society. Alright.
It should be a crime, wasting our time, waiting for the planets to align. Yet, hedging our bets.
Get that under there. It's a little difficult there with that. Oh, that's cute. You put your way up, like that. Oh, wrong one. Okay, there you go. There you go. Oh dear. Horse! Horse! The horse is there. Horse is there. Same vibes with that end all. You can redo it afterwards. It's only book language anyway. But it's possible to fail primary school. You can fail sats in primary school. But most of the time in the UK at least, it's not going to prevent you from getting to the next level or anything like that. Yeah. And imagine doing good in book learning and then going to actual work and being like, oh, this is all hands-on experience, yeah. No pressure to choose like this reason I failed at education. Pressure to have to choose something is the reason I failed. If I had the freedom to take the time to figure out, I probably would have lived a very different life. I think this is the thing, it's like, you feel so, this is the one thing you're doing and you need to pick it and pick it fast, like, you gotta go. Like, it's like, why? Why though? Why can't we spend a little longer thinking about it? It's a, you know, if it's such a big decision, I should be able to spend the time that I want thinking about it. And I shouldn't feel, do I like that more? Sorry, I'm trying to work out where I would put the eye if I was not using the thing. So I'm like, would I put this a little bit more like that? Just a little higher, maybe. Would I put it higher? Difficult to say, isn't it? Difficult to say. I'm not exactly sure. I'm still thinking about it. A little lighter. There you go. Oh dear. There we go. When I was a kid, there wasn't any specific testing until midway through secondary school. Is all? Yeah, no. We had stats when I was in year 3 and year 6, which you could technically fail, but they wouldn't necessarily stop you getting to the next step. It just, you'd have to retake them. And then when you hit secondary, you have your first proper ones at year 9 for me it was. So like, again, 3 years after that. So it was like 3 years. And then at the end of school, we had a lot more. And then you had A-levels or AS and stuff like that. And then you go into university. Which, yeah, so it's a lot. Kids can absolutely work out without warming up and doing stretches, but oh boy, I need stretches, yeah! I also need stretches. Stretches are important, they're very important. Important to a healthy workout, so you're not wrong for doing them either. That's important stuff right there you're doing. Oh dear. So all of the older supportive people would be like, good on you for doing your stretches. Think of their happy smiling faces as you do your stretches. So I'm just gonna get the lines around the iris that again, I am still gonna go relatively cartoonish with this. I know that it's an illustration, but I do have an art style, and I feel like if someone commissions me, they probably want some of that art style in there. So we are gonna be doing like a lot of the lines still, even though it does make it look a little bit more cartoonish. So stuff like this, we're still gonna be doing that. I like it. It also gives me good vibes. I enjoy doing this kind of art. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm very lucky my teenage interest turned into a well-paid job. That doesn't mean I'm not kind of burnt out. Yeah, that's very fair. Very, very fair. And very, like, just because it's worked out doesn't mean it couldn't have happened in a more supported way. So happy that I had to get up early. I love being able to watch this. Oh, bless you. It's lovely to have you here. Bless you. I hope the early morning bakery stuff is going good as well. The heck, and waking up early for that? Jesus. I turned my hobby into work. School was just like I did on the side. Yeah, I did study, and I studied something that I was very passionate about. And then I'm one of the people that, you know, by the time that I finished my course at university, I already knew I had a degree in something that I could never use because I can't do computer automated design for 8 hours a day because it gives me migraines. So by the time that I finished my degree, I already knew that I had a degree in something that I could never ever use professionally, which was a shame because it was also something that I was very passionate about. Again, I'm lucky. I had something that I really did like that wasn't just sewing and stuff. Like I had something else that I enjoyed, which was architecture. It is just a shame, and unfortunately my specific disability works against that pretty badly because of screen-related migraines, which I do get, unfortunately. So, yeah, and I knew, we all knew when I graduated, we were like, this is a little awkward, isn't it? Isn't this a slightly awkward graduation ceremony? Yeah. Let's give this person a degree they can never use. Oh dear, so it is what it is. But then we've kind of carved out a niche, and I'm happy. I'm very, very happy these days. So like, yeah, it could have gone way worse. Start again, Sonic. Could have gone way worse. We're managing. Oh dear. Important moment, very manipulative behaviour. It is. 1 to 2 years decide how the rest of your life is, because that isn't enough. It's not at all. It's not at all. I can't give you a static shock. Sigh! Oh no! They're giving you accusatory glances where they're like, wow, can't believe you've done me like this. What the actual hell? Why would you do this to me, human? Oh dear. That's hilarious, actually, though. Yeah, I didn't think of that, but obviously, yeah, animals would get static shocks too. And they're not gonna understand that that's a static shock. They're gonna be like, what the hell, human? Why'd you do that to me, huh? What was that about? What did I do to you? Oh, that's so funny. Genuinely forgot that's a thing that you could do. For some reason I was going to go a little higher there, but I'm just going to do my regular eyes. Because I do most of my regular eyes with shading anyway, so like, I don't need to go that hard into the line work on the pupils. I say as I go hard, but that's fine, that's fine. Actually no, don't do that. Leave that there. Cute, good. No, don't undo it. You liked that, save it. Don't undo, save. Oh dear. First day tomorrow. Oh, I hope it goes really well. Arty, I hope it goes really, really well. Hell yeah. Arty, they're an evening streamer my time, but they've been getting up earlier recently because of bakery jobs. Hell yeah. Which makes sense because that's one of those jobs where you do have to wake up very, very early. Never got a lunch for burnout. It's not a glass half empty or a kettle being turned on. All you have to do is blow the fuse and you can boil, and you can't boil any water. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Once 2 years aside, life of regret. Oh no, sloth. Burnout to me feels analogous to the meme. The light inside is broken, but I still work. Oh gosh. Oh dear. You're gonna be earliest now? Oh my god, joining earliest streamers. Yippee! I'm holding out internship percentage I apply for because it means, hopefully not graduate unemployed. Hopefully that will work for you. I've heard good things about that. Yeah! GG's! Yippee! Earlier in the day. That's cool. Hell yeah. Definitely not biased as a European. The happy European. Oh dear. This is the thing, because like I like a lot of streamers over the other side of the world and they really enjoy their streams, but obviously because of time zones, it's like, it's so late. And I am an early to bed kind of person. Oh dear. So like, under different circumstances I'd love to watch more, but you know how it goes. Gosh darn time zones. Okay, I think I would like as well. So if you're new here, I spend a very long time just looking at lines and being like, that's a line. What do I think of that line? Do I like it? I never think about it for a while. I think about it for a while longer. Decide whether or not I like this line, or this line is adding enough for it to earn its keep. And then I'll undo all of it again and be like, no, it wasn't earning its keep. But there's a certain amount of work you have to do with a line here for you to earn your keep. Think, Think like that, probably. And then it would like as well where the top of the nose is. It'd be like there, which means I think I need this to be a bit shorter. There you go. So, or maybe just a little doofed. something between where the crease of the eye is and the top of the nose. Basically, is what I want there. And I think that works. I think that works. Like, the nose wouldn't continue there, but just something. Something. Require a little bit of something. Me too, vending machine, me too. Suddenly, I miss the yippies from last week. I love the yippee. Yippee! Gonna have to dash now. No, Vern, you're fine. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did, bless you. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. A massive thank you again for the raid earlier. Most of my viewers are from the UK, so it's going to be a good change, I think. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I have we hold the Insomniac shift for we have the most viewers from America. And we do insomniacs, which, or early shift workers, or night shift people. But then I will be honest, maybe I'm a little biased, because like they're the people that I talk to the most. But like, I think that sometimes that those groups of people have like the most interesting stories and stuff. Because it's people that are up way past when they should be, or they do like night shifts and stuff like that, and they always have really interesting stories and such. So I'm kind of not mad. I'm also drawing the glass on a separate layer because it'll make it easier when I want to add some kind of like glasses shine if it's like separate. But I'm also just going to struggle a few times to draw one line. Doesn't quite look right. Yes, I could use shift and it would automatically draw a straight line, but then it wouldn't be my line, would it? That's not my line anymore. Whose line is that? I don't know. It's not mine. My line wouldn't be dead straight. It'd be like a little wobbly. Just a little bit. That's going to be where the glasses are, I think. I kind of... Oh, God. Get over there. Get over to the other side. They are definitely cartoonish. But I'm a cartoonish person. Goes back there. Also, the lenses have hearts on them, so we're going to be putting hearts on them. We might even do some extra heart decorations. I don't know if I have done the right thing with the eye. Now I'm like looking at the eye more. I'm like, maybe the eye should be lower down again. 2 seconds. I'm very indecisive about this eye. I just can't quite decide. Oh, don't make it bigger. Maybe it wasn't the right place to start with. Maybe that was correct. They do little squishied faces, but then it's like, I don't know if a face is too squishied. I'm not sure. Can't decide. Ah, shoot, I do like it there. Yeah, well, back to where we were to start with. Ah, dear. I was thinking your phone is slowly dying. I'm not mentally prepared to get a new phone yet. Whose line is it anyways? Whose line is it anyways? It's my line. No, you're fine. Good pun. Good pun. Good reference. Oh dear. And then... yeah, so if it was like a perfectly straight line, that wouldn't seem like it was one of my lines. Nor would I think it fit the face very well. I think probably I don't want it to be more like... this. Yeah, that's more what I wanted. I think more like that. Which is a little shift, but that's okay. Cute. Oh dear. Spook! Good morning, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are making some art for Friend of Cthulhu. Friend of Cthulhu. This is a commission based on charity donations last week. So we have a few charity donation commissions to work on. And this is one of them. What I will do with this is the glasses can come back. I don't need to think about them right now though. They're an extra layer and not my priority for a minute. So we'll come back for them. In the meantime, I'm going to focus more on the eyes, the mouth, and the... Ooh, that's very laggy. Okay, 2 seconds. Yeah, you're not going to... Yeah. It's because my PC's been on for a while, because we've been streaming for a little bit. That's why the lag is coming from. The longer that my PC and OBS runs, the more laggy my Photoshop comes. I don't know why. But yeah, that's why it's happening. Oh dear. I need to buy a new one. No more updates on my poor phone. One of the government apps not working. Oh, bless you guys. Only gay lines allowed. It's very strict rules. Oh dear. Anyone has suggestions for phone models? Oh, I am awful. I'm so sorry. I always panic for phone stuff because I do not know. I don't buy a new one very often, so it's like as soon as I have to like actually think about it, I'm like, oh, I'm so out of my depth. I want this to curve up a little bit more and then like so, because then I can do that. or if I should just go from here. Like that, maybe? And that kind of thing. A bit thick, I think. A bit thick. I'll go a bit thinner than that, actually. I say it as if you can see the reference and see what I'm looking at. You can't. Like, I still want the eyebrows to be quite expressive. Just a little smaller. Yeah. Yeah. Cute. Okay. Always glad to be here. No, it was lovely to see you. Take care, Ver. Thank you again. Dear. Always that memory leak moment. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Genuinely. That's exactly what Shiny's been saying. They're like, sounds like you have some kind of memory leak thing. And it's like, yeah. It's the longer my OBS is running and such, the more my Photoshop lags. And it's been the case. It doesn't like fully crash very often. I'm saving like no tomorrow, but like it doesn't crash really. It's just you'll start to see like annoying little lag spikes every now and again, which, you know, when you're trying to get like smooth lines and such can make things a little difficult. Nothing terrible, but just a little consideration of like, yes, when I remember now when I'm doing this live on stream, I need to keep an eye for that sort of stuff because that can happen. Okay. I don't know if I like the thickness on the top there. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. Do that. And then... Did I just draw it back exactly where it was? Maybe. And... Yeah. Dear. When I like it, it's more a good suggestion. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna do a new Apple. Oh, just decide the model I want to go for. Yeah, if you have an Apple product, getting a new phone is less overwhelming, not as many choices. And I want the latest gen, because they're a hefty price, they're expensive. Get a refurbished one? You could, yeah. Anything like that, the price would come down a little bit. I went to a shop and talked to people about it. I know, very old-fashioned, but I just didn't know how to get the information I wanted otherwise. So I went into a store that sold mobile phones, and I was like, hi, I need a new mobile phone. Because at this point, my old one was like, it was basically dead, I think. It was on its way out, if not already gone. So I was like, I need a new mobile phone. And they were like, okay, what do you want from your mobile phone? And I was like, I want to be able to make calls and receive text and download a couple of apps. And they were like, do you need anything else? And I was like, no. That's it. That's actually all I need. If I could have a phone, please, that can receive calls, do texts. I want to be able to download, like, I think at the time I was like, I want to be able to download Instagram and maybe Twitter, which these days I don't use either of those, but that's what I wanted at the time. And they were like, okay, well, you don't need a very hefty phone for that. I was like, nope. Please, this is all I need. And that's what I got. Luckily, I got like a shop assistant who listened and was like, yeah, they were like, you know, if you don't need any of these other things, you'd just be paying for stuff you don't want. The only thing that I did compromise on, which I did want to get a little bit more, so I was like, hey, actually, there is one thing that I would like. I said I'd like to be able to have a couple of cameras because I use my phone to take pictures of my arts and crafts. So they got me a camera that, a phone that had like a few different cameras on it so that I had some options. But yeah, that was about it. And yep, easy peasy. And then I think I waited a little bit to buy it in the sales because it was right near Black Friday when I bought my phone, and that was about it. Nice and easy, but I wouldn't have been able to do it like without a shop assistant. Like, I literally went into a store to be like, help, help. I don't understand. I just want a simple phone. I'm a simple lady who requires a simple phone. Please do not give me all of this complicated stuff. I can't handle it. Oh dear. How do you feel about this? I like this. Yippee! Yippee! A face is being carved out. I let my partner research figures I get a hold of in the store. That's fair. There's an audience here. Refurbished is just scary. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, true. I mostly just aim for a given price range, like 200 to 300, and see what I can find that is relatively trustworthy brand. Yeah, I mostly care if it works. It isn't too tricky to use. Yeah, like I that's the thing is like if it's got a lot of extra things, that's just going to be overwhelming, and I don't need that. So keep it simple. I don't need anything really complicated, and then yeah, we'll work from there. And yeah, as long as I have a shop assistant who listens a little bit, it's like doesn't just see me as like, oh, you look like you like technology. I don't like technology actually. I think it's okay. I think it can be very useful. I'm not as afraid of technology as I used to be either, because I've had so many things break on me at this point that I'm like, cool. I feel a bit more prepared to deal with it when technology breaks on me, thanks to streaming. Because I'm used to technology breaking on me now. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, you know, it's not for me to say, but streaming has definitely made me less afraid of change. I don't normally draw lips on characters, but this person's references had such nice, like, lip stuff that I was like, I should probably put this in because it's just really pretty. This is really pretty, so I want to include it. Oh dear. Normally I don't draw lips on characters. But I think it kind of suits the vibe for this one. I think it suits the vibe. Cute! Yeah, dear. Okay. I do want to do little... like a little think. So, and then on this side, yes, little that, and then underneath the lips, we'll want this bit, and then this bit. I don't know what that is, but that's what I need, and then something on it to make it look more round. Lips! Oh dear. Yee! Okay, now I do need to tackle the other eye. I'll be honest, I was putting off the other eye. Not because I don't like doing eyes, but because I was worried the other eye might make the first eye look lopsided. So I just like, I just won't do it, and then I don't have that problem. But I probably should do it. It is so odd as well to like not be doing a face, which is just... I've been doing so much of this face recently. And this is how I draw myself. Like if I'm doing like for like promotional art, that's me. It's so weird to like not be doing the big old eyes and the big old nose. A bit too chinny there, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a human. That's a normal human right there. I like drawing people like this, but it also doesn't really make for a good illustration, I feel like, especially if it's a gift giving to somebody. I want it to be good. I might draw this on a separate layer just because I am a little nervous about it, and then go from there, following the same kind of teardrop eye shape. And then like a little out there. Nope, too thick around the sides. That, yeah. I mean, actually that feels pretty even. Obviously the details are not there, but I actually don't think that's bad. The only thing is, would they be closer to the nose? The nose is probably to there. No, actually I think maybe a little bit. Maybe just a teeny tiny bit closer to the nose. Like, really not that much. Oh. There you go. There. I could even, if I'm worried about the size, I could even stretch it. There you go. Is it a bit high? Or is it a bit high, or do I just need to do the... the eyeliner. But eyes are always difficult if they're going to be a bit more detailed, I feel like, because it's like, do they match? Yeah, I think that'll match better. I think they just needed a little shaved off the top, and then we just have to put the eyeliner in, because right now it does feel like a very open eye when it shouldn't be. Feathered! So from one very happy... Phoenix, what has happened? What has happened? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning as well. I hope things are going good for you. It sounds like they are. I think the bells and whistles and end up doing like just the basic stuff anyway. Yeah, I was gonna get the same amount of my current one, but oh, no longer sort of an EU. That does make it harder. Someone is happy. Sus. I gotta take it one of my favorite artists. Oh my god, amazing! Hell yeah! Oh, I hope you have a really good time, Feather. Is it a secret who the artist is? Because otherwise I'd love to know, but if it's a secret, don't worry about it. If it's a secret, don't worry about it. You keep your secrets. You keep your secrets. Ah, dear. We are making a piece for a friend of Cthulhu's. We're not saying their name on stream, so if you do know their name, we keep it off stream just for anonymity's sake. But yes, we're making some art for them because Cthulhu very kindly claimed a commission from our charity event. So we get to make some art for them. This is the art we're making, which is for one of their friends, which is lovely. So we're doing a slightly more realistic person just because it is a commission. So yeah, it's a commission for an illustration of somebody. So yes, I'm trying to be good and rein back the cartoon just a little bit. I mean, she's still cartoony, but she's not quite as cartoony as I'd normally go. Dear, congratulations! I'm going to see Dimash. Ooh, I only took an hour and a half on the site to get tickets. Oh my god, it's one of those ones you get put in a queue. GG's, Feather, GG's. Oh, I'm so glad you got it. Hell yeah. Very exciting. So wait, when was that? Is that in November? Okay. It'll be November before you know it, to be fair. The times just keep on ticking. It'll be November before we know it. I think I need it a little bit more over this side. So I'm just trying to get the eyeliner good. That, I think. There we go. And then... Shoop, 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 shoop. And then... need like 2 in here maybe, because it's the other side so you wouldn't see as many. So a little one down there, or maybe like so. Yeah, there you go. Tiny eyelash. They're messy. We'll fix it up, and then we'll mess it up, and then we'll fix it up, and then we mess it up. I think that's actually probably what I want. Very little flick. Yeah. Small. Very small. Hell yeah. Congratulations, I hope you have fun! Yeah, I hope you have fun! I'm going away 50 days! Feels like, yes, it was 200 days away! The times, they just keep on rolling! But that's good things as well, right? Yeah! I will. I'm quite happy to wait till and enjoy the year. For the rest of today, I need to think about if I'm going to actually go to Twitch artist booth thingy. It's at the end of this month, and I'm not sure I'm set up for it. Yeah. I should do that. Wait, Twitch artist booth thingy? Twitch artist booth thing? At the end of this month? Wait, you don't mean at the whatchamacallit? At the Twitch meetup, do you? Do you have a booth there? Wait, I didn't know that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this news to me on a Monday? I didn't know you had a booth there. As an the online one. Oh, so ignore me then. I thought you meant at like the Twitch meetup at Cardiff. And I was like, are you going? And also what? No. I got the amount of confusion that I had. I was like, what are you talking about? Whoa. Oh dear. Full confusion. 100% confused. you go. And then that makes more sense. That makes more sense. The online booth thing. Yeah, is that the Creator Club one? Yeah. A couple people shared very kindly with me, and I was like, that's very sweet of you. But you know what I don't have? A store. I don't have a store. I'm just getting by. You know, at some point maybe. But right now, nah. We're getting there. I got plans. Fear not. But we're just not quite at those plans yet. Oh, that's exciting though. That's very, very exciting. Oh, duh. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope all the planning for that's going well. Oh. There we go. Get a few little eyelashes in there. Just tiny little ones. Yeah, they're looking a little bit more even now. Good. So we're gonna prep for garden. I'm so excited. I think I'm gonna bring... Feathered, do you do cross stitch? Feathered, speaking of being really busy and like having no free time, Feathered, do you do cross stitch? Oh my gosh. Hey Feathered. Hey Feathered. Hey Feathered. Do you do cross stitch? The other month always met me, and then Loco's PV party that starts as well. So I've been giving up to that, and then the Twitch creator thing on top might just be too much. It is a lot. You are doing a lot. I get that, yeah, for sure. And you want to do the Moko Maid one. That's going to be really, really cool. And obviously the Twitch one will be fun. But yeah, I get you. It's a lot. I've been getting jelly. Do you do cross stitch, Claire? Listen. Stop looking at me while I'm recruiting. Oh, dear, how you doing? Welcome back as well. I promise I've not been just talking about cross stitch this whole time. I've been drawing. I'm doing art, I promise. Look, see? Art. Oh, dear. They want you to spend 20 minutes talking about yourself and then your art and then do 10 minutes of a Q&A. A week and a half notice is a bit short, and no, I don't do cross stitch. Damn it, that's fair. What's a bad apple? It's doesn't explain it at all. You're a vortex, and then it goes oh my god, my husband is gonna be so pissed off with me doing this every few seconds. Like, can you stop doing that? I can hear you through the floor. Stop it. No more of the whatever that is. But I can't help it, husband. I must put bad apple all over the place. It's very important. Oh dear. Have that in there. Yes. When the apples are bad. Oh dear. It's a song, by the way. For anyone who's not sure, it's a song. And Orphan Stitch, aka Ophi, is getting a team of people together to embroider it frame by frame, because it has a music video which is very, very well known. So yeah. It's a music thing, and Ophi is getting a group of people to help embroider it frame by frame, which is really, really cool. Really cool. Thank you for the horn! Zay, good morning! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. We're making some art for Cthulhu, because they very kindly donated to charity last week, and so they get art. We get them art. So this is A Friend of Cthulhu, which is a hell of a title. But it is true. They are a friend of Cthulhu. Still a hell of a title, but... yeah, we're getting some art made for them. Yeah. Oh dear, I felt useless, so I did my little work again right now. Now I don't reward myself, but your arm hurts. Lloyd, you've just had surgery. You've just had surgery. Stop beating yourself up. Literally, you are healing. Your body is recovering from surgery. You deserve game. Look after yourself. You're fine. You're not useless, you're recovering. Your body is fighting the good fight to get better. Yes. Oh dear. They're putting together the team. They're getting a team. Bumble darling, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's, yeah, 6569 frames are about to be cross-stitched. Although not all of them are getting cross-stitched. Only about 500 of them we worked out, Lumi, because apparently a lot of them can be like slightly altered or just edited so they look the same because they're like actually still in the frame. So you don't need all 6,000 frames. You only need like 500. So there is that. Art for Cthulhu. Yeah! Friend of Cthulhu. There they are, see? In my very rough draft. Friend of Cthulhu. Here they are. Oh dear. Been a while, I hope you're well. I'm good, thank you. I've been good. And Cthulhu, we have literally I shuffled the eye around a lot and then it went right back to where it started. But it's getting there, it's getting there. Speaking of Cthulhu, that is the Cthulhu. Oh dear, getting Planet Crafted to keep you busy. Also, Cthulhu, sorry, 2 seconds. I sent you a DM, don't worry about it. I will elaborate. I just didn't want to lose that link while I was streaming. So ignore the DM from me for now. I will elaborate after stream. But yeah, Planet Coaster is fantastic. And yeah, you should be able to do that one-handed pretty well. And Johanna, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We're drawing some art. We're drawing some art. Live long and prosper. Hell yeah. How you doing, Tidy, as well? This is more efficient. That's my thought. Yeah, it makes sense. We had one of the mods who was like handling a lot of the stuff with it pop by and give us some of the extra information, which was very kind of them. And yeah, one of the things they said is they didn't actually have to do every single frame, simply because there are plenty of frames where it's still, there's no reason to do a second frame, or that like a very minor edit would basically have it be exactly the same. So there's not really any point in fully cross-stitching it again. It'd just be like a waste of resources, and like, yeah, it would be a waste of resources if they're that similar and all that. So yeah, only about 500 frames actually need to be embroidered. But bear in mind, considering the maximum frames everyone is doing, I think is 3 frames. That still means you need 166 people or something. No, wait, more than that. Wait, how many is it? Is it 166 people? I think you still need like 166 people to join, right? Oh dear. You sent it to me, so did Sleeves, and then you messaged Ophi and she sent it to... Poor Ophi. I do wonder how many people I might have accidentally sent to Ophi. Accidentally. I might have sent to Ophi today. Hopefully not too many. But it's a big project. Oh dear. Quick math, thank you. Oh, no way you could miss that. Drawing today, yeah! So we did some embroidery this morning and we're doing drawing this afternoon. So just doing a nice half and half stream, a split stream. Working all in black and white today because it's all like the embroidery is black and white, and now all of the art is black and white. So like big black and white vibes today, it turns out. There you go. Get that up going up there. We'll maybe start having the hair interact with it at this point. The skin. The skin. No way you can miss it. My food just arrived. Samosas and rolls and curry. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I just had lunch, but are you sharing? Are you sharing? Did you buy enough for us? The entirety of stream to also consume? That sounds amazing. Oh, I literally just ate. But I could honestly go for some. But then, like, even if you've just eaten, like things like samosas, I feel like you could go for any time. As you know, even if I just ate, I could go for a samosa. Oh dear. Yeah. There is an extra stomach for that. Very important. If I could, I would. Yum, please give. And crisps. Oh no. Oh no, it's not. But your body is healing. I'm gonna get all like, what do you call it? Like mumsy on you. It's like, the body is healing. You need to be feeding it the nutrients so that you can get better. Oh dear, but I can't cook. Oh dear. A split stream like Split Fiction, I guess if you're not in the gaming area, it might be too much of a stretch for reference. I am playing Split Fiction with Blapple at some point because we played It Takes Two, and Split Fiction I will play, so I'm avoiding all gameplay of it right now. So as soon as anyone I know starts playing Split Fiction, I stop watching just so that I don't get spoiled on it, because I am gonna play it with Blapple at some point. Yeah, guarantee. We did It Takes Two together. I want to do Split Fiction together. But we'll have to wait, because right now we both have really busy schedules. It is not a good time, but at some point it will be a good time. and then we will do the thing, and it'll be great. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Enjoy the arty, thank you! Good enough, enjoy your noms! I have a yoga earlier, nice! I just started playing It Takes Two with a friend! Yeah, I love It Takes Two. It Takes Two was super fun. Yeah, and Split Fiction, for those who aren't aware, is done by the same team that made It Takes Two. If you liked It Takes Two, maybe you'll like this one. It's only just come out as well, I think, if memory serves. I think Split Fiction's only very recently released. But yeah, not a priority right this moment, just because, again, like, we've got a lot of projects on the go, but at some point, definitely I would like to play it. I'm gonna nab Blapple and we'll do some BJ streams again, which, by the way, is Blapple Jelly streams before anyone gets any weird ideas. It just happens to be our initials, don't think about it too much. Oh dear. Yeah, back to doing some BJ streams at some point. I would also like to drag Blapple into more stuff in general. Drag him in. I wonder if Blapple does cross-stitch. Oh, I'm enjoying this scene, but I also know how much I would hate the book character. Here's in words. I would never wish to serve for wrestle with anyone, not even my worst enemy. I do not condemn bookboarding, but for him, I would make a major exception. I think that's the whole idea though, isn't it? It's like you rally together against a common evil, which in this case is the book. The book is the common evil. No one likes the book. They are kind of ass, so like, it's not really surprising that no one likes the book. And then... every now and again that I forget that I'm drawing a human and I'm just like, are we doing a goblin right now? And it's like, no, this is not a goblin. We're not doing a goblin today, Jelly. We're doing a human right now. It's like, but what if we're doing a goblin? And it's like, oh yeah, I haven't done the ears yet. And it's like, no, we don't need to do the ears. That's not what we're currently drawing, Jelly. We're currently drawing a human. Stop trying to draw goblins on everything. It is not the time for goblins. Goblin time is next week, not this week. Oh dear. It's so into a routine of goblins. Get that in there. I don't know if I like that. I like that. There you go. I like that. They're a little less than what I had before. Okay. Good. None for me. Oh, serial time tricks. I'm not adulting. You're fine. Enjoy your heckin' tricks. Fair enough. I see what they're going for then. I'm like, gets the damn book that yeah, he's an ass. 10:30 p.m. right now and I ate 5 hours ago. I need that lunch. It's very important to me. The devil on jelly stew. It's like, but what if I added? Oh my god. Whoa. And then every time. No. Lurk as usual. Lily, get some lovely lurks and have some nice food. Hell yeah. But what if? No, we're not doing that right now. The devil on my shoulder always wants me to draw goblins. I'm gonna be drawing goblins next week. Now is not the week for goblins. Oh dear. There you go. I just have drawn a lot of goblins recently, you know? I've just drawn a lot. I've got into a routine of drawing goblins. A routine I'm not mad about, to be clear. Oh no, what a shame. A routine of drawing one of my favourite creatures. I am a little unsure actually, speaking of goblins. So we hit all of our charity milestones last week, which is amazing. We even hit the stretch goal for the tattoo, which is, again, fantastic. And it means that we're getting a goblin tattoo. And I'm having a few thoughts about it. Not second thoughts or anything like that. Like, I'm definitely going to get the tattoo, but I'm just not sure exactly how we're going to go about doing it, because when we were talking about on stream, people were like, oh, are you going to draw one of your own goblins? And I was like, no, I don't do that for tattoos normally. I don't draw my own stuff. I just let the tattoo artist kind of come up with something and then that's what I get. But at the same time, considering how often we draw goblins, there's a part of me that's like, would it be worth actually me designing a tattoo for this? Because like then it would match a lot of the goblins that we already draw. And it's like, again, while normally that's not something that I would really think about, in this particular case, I'm like, maybe this is actually a better idea. I don't know. I'm having some thoughts about it, because like, regardless, we will get a goblin. It's just whether or not I design the goblin or whether the tattoo artist designs the goblin. And I feel like that's something that I really need to think about before I talk to them, rather than the other way around. So I need to have a good think about like how I want to approach that, because I don't know. It's nothing to do with the artist, to be clear. Like, I think the artist would do a good job regardless. I have an artist that I would like to have do the art, so that's all fine. But like, it's just whether or not it would work better for like what we got it for, whether it's one of mine or one of theirs. I don't know. Imagine drawing only one type of character. Couldn't be me. So the person who only draws clowns and jesters. I mean, yes, true. I just do a lot of goblins, and you do a lot of clowns and jesters. We find the things we enjoy, and we sit in them, and we're like, yes, very fun. I like it here. No, I don't want to leave, actually. Sorry, you wanted me to draw something else? No, I actually think I'm firmly in here, and I'm not going to leave. Draw something that isn't that? No, I don't think I will, thank you. I'm good, actually. I don't want to stop drawing. Oh, dear. Listen, I get it. I get it. Me too, Shifty. Me too. Yeah, I like that, I think. My new character art definitely isn't a clown. No way. No way. That doesn't sound like you at all. Oh, excuse me. Proper fire alarm one there. Oh, a silent one as well. Whoa. Getting all the rare hicks. Yeah, I'm having some thoughts about tattoo, about how we're gonna do it, and I'm still not sure, to be honest. I don't have an answer as of right yet about whether I'll go with whatever the tattoo artist suggests or whether I draw it myself. I don't know. I would be a little nervous drawing a tattoo for myself because I feel like I don't actually. That is a question that I think is going to be a hard one to answer for a lot of people here because I don't know how many people here do tattoos. If you, I guess for question 1 of 2, do you have tattoos? Question 2 of 2, did you design any of your own tattoos? Or did you have someone design any of your tattoos that wasn't a tattoo artist? Like, genuinely. Because I feel like I would hate the art very quickly if I did my own art on my own body. Because isn't that like the artist thing of like, you stare at your own art for too long and then you're like, you don't like it anymore? I definitely don't want that with a tattoo. Which is kind of another thing that puts me off, like, drawing the goblin myself, maybe getting someone else to do it for me. Even though I do be doing goblins. Goblins is kind of my thing. Question 1, yes. Question 2, yes. You've designed some of your own tattoos. How do you feel about the tattoos you've designed yourself? If you don't mind me asking, if you don't want to answer, you're fine. You don't have to. No pressure. You can be like, oh, Jelly, I have to go get some lunch, goodbye. And I will not take it in any way personally. I want to do like a little that there. There would be technically a little that there, but nah, that's going too much. There's still a cartoon. There's still a cartoon. I think that's going a little too realistic with it. The only thing that I will do is this needs to extend out a little bit further just to match the other eyebrow. I will sort that out. Oh. Yeah, like that more. Otherwise it doesn't match and that's kind of a problem. There you go. I think maybe I could even tilt that one a little bit more. I don't want it to be super dramatic because that's not, again, we're trying to go a little bit more realism, but a little more than that maybe. Yeah. Like a slight raised eyebrow. Oh. Ah. That maybe. Yeah. I forget about the back one because it's on my back. It's true. And I've always loved the chest one. Never disliked it even once. I'm planning more of my own too and I love it. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was thinking like, trying to think of like what I would actually want on myself. And I'm like, if I was to draw one of my own little guys, it'd just be like a little guy like kind of one like this sort of thing, where he's just like having a good little time. He's got his chubby little cheeks. I draw him pretty chubby. And then big little ear. And then do him like this. Maybe give him like a curl of hair or something. Oh, I think I can give him a few bits, but yeah, something like that. Maybe a big bow. There you go. Give him a big bow. He's cute. And then, yeah, like just a little guy. With like feet in the air or something, I don't know. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. I don't know. I have to work it out. I'm not sure yet. Hang on, go back to that. Go back to this art. Something about this kind of annoys me. I think it should be more like that. The annoying one to fix, but not impossible. There you go. I do think that's probably closer to what I want. I think that's probably what was throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, that feels a bit better. That feels a bit better. You could have a goblin hanging on or something. Just, I don't want to leave. Like that. Could do. Could do. Oh dear. Also, Scotty, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. We are drawing some art for Cthulhu, who very, very kindly donated to charity last week. So we're making them an illustration of their friend, who is very aptly named on this sheet as Friend of Cthulhu, which I stand by. Was also what I called them when I first met them. Was, hello, are you a friend of Cthulhu? Which was still a very weird first thing to say to somebody, but was true. Are you a friend of Cthulhu? What kind of question is that? I'm down to one hoop left to sew, and then I just need to make the petticoats. Hey! GG's! GG's purple, hell yeah! Oh dear. I don't want to keep that quite high, and then I could go for that there, I think. Oh, also I flattened the hair. Hair is flatter now. Hair is flatter. I still kept a couple of the fun bits, but hair is generally a lot flatter. Although in a minute they are going to look, unfortunately, a little bold, because I'm still working on the face shape and all of that sort of stuff, but that's okay. That's okay. They'd still be cute bold. Oh dear. W, Friend of Cthulhu. Yeah. W, Friend of Cthulhu. Big W. Get in there, get in there. Oh dear. But I like spending my time putting all of the little details in and like all the little lines and everything. I'm glad a little tough to start. Well, it's because, okay, there's a reason. So it's because, right, have you seen the glasses in the reference? And they have like the big love heart there, and then they have like the love hearts here and stuff. You've seen the glasses reference, right? So then this is to match that. And then what I was going to do was, in the individual, have it where like there's hearts coming out on one side, and then the other side have like chair. So I've like doodled on it a little bit much. But yeah, we've taken those glasses and I'm just like spread them out into everything else. So we're keeping the little heart wiggle on the top, and then also having the hearts go elsewhere, because heart glasses. Very cool. Very cool. Although I will work on the glass on a separate layer just so I can get the glass in without it being a pain. Glasses are a bit of a pain. Oh dear. Yeah, gotta get the hearts in. But for now, glasses are just like this, because do it on a separate layer, can add the extra bits in. But yeah, I wanted to have the hearts coming out of the one side to match the glass. Basically, I just took the glasses and I was like spread it everywhere. But I like that. And again, like I feel like as far as fashion goes, for glasses, that's like a pretty big decision. I was like, well, that's definitely something they've chosen, right? You've made a decision there to have like slightly more interesting glasses, and so if that's like a decision that you really like, which to be fair does look really nice, I want to emphasize that choice, because it's nice and it's a little different as well. So I imagine that's not like a standard frame either. Like that's one you kind of go out of your way to get, which is cool. Cool frame. W frame. Very cool. I'm glad it's good. I'm glad you like it. What I will say is, Cthulhu, if there's anything you don't like, if you don't like any of the plans, or if there's anything where you're like, I wish you'd done this a little differently, please just say. I'm more than happy to make changes as we go. So don't feel like you can't tell me if you don't like something. It's fine. There is no, all good. I'd rather make something that is what you were intending. Oh dear, although yeah, we still have some face. 2 seconds, I'm gonna remove this just so I can see, like, because it feels emptier in some places now. And that's, yeah. Having all the other lines there sometimes makes it feel like I've done more work than I have. This needs to be... Oh. And then above that, fill that in. Yeah, that needs to be like in. Yeah. I knew I was getting a design I wanted. Okay, I'm glad. Oh dear. We didn't give them a normal nose though. I didn't draw them. I was talking about it earlier. I was like, they're like, oh, it looks a little different. It's like, yeah, it's because I normally draw characters. If they're like this, they'd be like this. That's how I'd normally draw them. Got a goofy little art style. I draw goofy little guys. But we're going a little bit more detailed, so we're not doing that. You're back, hi, welcome back. Oh no, sorry, I should be saying, wait, what's the thing when someone says you're back? Hi back, I'm dad. Yeah, there you go. Sorry. Make sure that I don't let you be too comfortable in here. Hi back, I'm dad. Yes. That's what you do, right? A bit delayed, but it got there in the end. Goblin with the nose. Job done. Oh dear. Purple, your hoop skirt is looking ace. Yeah! It's a lot of hecking work, but it is looking very hecking cool. Oh dear. Ball gown version of Dr. Ock. Oh my god, that is so cool. That is such a fun one as well. Hell yeah. A little thick of that, there you go. And then... Alright, might be about time to work on the... Potentially time to work on the glasses now. Oh dear. And then... Oh, actually no, we need to do the eyebrow and stuff first, don't we? Yes. Excuse me, sorry. I have a lot of screams in me today. Using fabric for my wedding? No, you didn't mention that. Wow, that's a really cool reusing project though. Oh my gosh, no, I didn't know that. That's very cool though. And like, it is nice to be able to reuse that sort of thing, because otherwise I feel like it is just stuck in your closet a lot of the time. Like, what are you gonna do with it after that, the big day? Ooh, very exciting. Very exciting. That, I did not know that. Okay. Getting there. Took the beads and deconstructed the dress already. That is, yeah, to be fair, that's a huge part of the job, would be deconstructing it from what it originally is. So yeah, that's a hefty job. Well done though, oh my gosh. And also, like, GG's again, I'm finding like a project where you can do that sort of thing. Oh dear, we just donated my wedding dress back to the... But then I bought my wedding dress from a charity shop, so like, it did make a lot of sense to just donate my dress back to the charity shop once I was done getting married, because like, you know, that's where I got it from in the first place. So they can have it back, and then they can sell it to somebody else. Someone else can get married in it. Lovely dress, would recommend. But I'm not gonna get married in it again. I'm hoping not to get married again in general, but yeah, I'm not gonna get married in it again for sure. So someone else might as well have it. Yip. It is therapeutic under the circumstances. Nice. I'm glad. Big job though, to be fair, deconstructing a wedding dress. Big job. I'd want to get loads of plastic pots ahead of time, so I had plenty of spaces to put everything into. I wasn't getting, because otherwise you're gonna have so many different things coming off them a lot of the time, right? Like different beads and decorations and such. It'd be very overwhelming. I'd need like 1,000 pots. It's a bit too close, isn't it? Be like there, there. Yep. Okay. Good. Good. Eyebrows. Eyebrows. Dear. And then we just need some on top of them, I believe. Yes. Dear. 9 hours. Ooh, that's a lot of beads. Yeah, very satisfying to get them off though. Yeah, I bet actually. Oh dear. Yeah, I would have definitely wanted a lot of little pots to put them all in, but that is just me in general. I'm like, time to sort things, time to put everything into tiny plastic pots. And then I don't really want to have too many lines on this bit, because I feel like that bit would actually be pretty, I don't know, illuminated almost, so I don't feel like I want a whole lot there. I think something like that would be fine, and then, oh, there's the lag. Memory loss lag, there it is. Okay. And then, oh. And that there. Okay, I think we need something else going on here, because right now this is a little bit plain, but we'll get there, we'll get there. We will get there. 2 seconds, I just need to pull up the other reference. You want to hydrate, Rat Bones? We can hydrate. No, thank you, Mr. Teku, showing your pride. Oh, bless you, JH. You flatterer. That's very kind of you. Have a lovely rest of your Monday. I hope that it goes good. Yeah, it's been almost 6 hours. My gosh. This is the thing. If I feel like I split the stream in the middle, I can go a lot longer, but also time absolutely flies. Every single time where I'm just like, dang. I don't know if I was ready for time to go this quickly. Right, I just wanted to get the other thing, which was right here, so I can just get the reference. Oh. You can't see that, right? Oh, now you can't see anything. Now I've just removed everything actually for you. How did I even grab that? There you go, there you go. Sorry, I was not trying to do that. I was trying to remove, there you go. No, stop that! Oh my god! Stop! Right, very naughty. I did not tell you to do that. Do not do that. There you go. I would like my reference to go to my other screen. That's all I want. Oh my gosh. The hecking, I'm fighting my reference photos right now. What the heck is this about? Come back here, you. Stop trying to take the whole stream. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Technology. No, I'm not so afraid of technology as I used to be. Oh dear. Right. Good. Okay. Cool. I think... I would like to have like some little hairs on this side as well then, I suppose. They're not actually hairs, they're kind of just lines, but like... Let's brush back a little bit, I think that would suit. We can do some more once the hair is in as well, but like without the hair in, it's a little difficult. Okay, now it probably is time to actually focus a little bit on the glasses. I'm getting some more of the glasses done. It wasn't even that many beads, just on the bodice and the decorative straps. My one was just on the top of the bodice and a little bit there. But I feel like if I unpicked it, it'd still feel like a lot of beads though. Even though, you know, technically maybe not, it still feel like I think a lot. Get that done there, that's important. And then, right, glasses. This is this. I am going to merge the face together because at this point there's no point in having the face split into two. What I do need though is the glasses. Okay, so the glasses for now are black. I'm not probably going to keep them entirely black. I've got them on a different layer. I just kind of want to get the design of them in. Same with like the line art in general though. It's like the line art doesn't have to stay black, but it's nice just to get it in and colored, so that I can then recolor it later if I decide to. And I don't know that I'll decide to. Again, it's just nice to have options. Nothing wrong with having a few of extra options. What I do need to do is add some designs to these glasses because, as mentioned earlier, they actually have like a pretty cool design to the side of them, which I really like, and I wanted to have kind of mimicked in a few places here. So we want to get that in and represented. Oh, here's where all of our lines get called into question again. It's like, can we draw a straight line? So it's no, not even possible, not even slightly. Oh, there we go, that's a bit better. It just takes me a few times, I feel like. And then right. Oh, bit of a lag. That's okay. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll go for a little longer because this is. I will probably continue going off stream as well. I'll go for a little longer though because it is going quite well. It's just there is coming a point where it's like the memory loss is making it a little harder to work with, and would need to restart stream. And I think at that point we'll just probably end stream. Is what is. Is what is. Computer is doing its best. Ish. Ish. Got a strong ish there. But it's doing its best-ish. Right, reference. Pixel Lights, I look forward to seeing it! Yee! Oscar, I mean, perhaps if I added tool and beads. Oh, heckin' lovely. Heckin' lovely. Alright, I need to zoom in because we have got some hearts on the side of this. Oh, actually, I'm slightly wrong here. Ooh! Oh no, this is... Oh! What the actual heck? Oh, these are very cool. Okay. I've got this wrong. Let me just erase this. There is not like a harsh line there. Instead, it is this. Where it's like this? That's wild. I don't know that I've ever seen glasses with a corner like this. And then these are filled in with like the same plastic, but I'm going to do them see-through for now just for options later, you know? Nice to have some options about whether we want to fill them in exactly the same color or if I want slightly different. And then like that, and then oh, that goes the whole way up. I think that should probably take us to the edge. Do you see what I mean? These are really cool glasses. Are they not? Like, I feel like, I don't know, it's just a really, really cool side to the glasses. The glass, by the way, starts here. So like, there's this whole corner piece, and then the glasses is... Oh. Obviously, I won't be able to add the glass part of it at this point because I'm not doing that yet. That'll be with the colouring stage, but still very cool. Still very cool. Still a very cool set of glasses, to be honest. Let me... in there. You just want to like... just thicken up some of it a little bit. There we go, and then... yeah, that is very cool. Oh dear, they definitely don't feel like standard frames, that's for sure. But very cool. Very cool. I don't know how I'm going to draw on the other side, I'm going to have to work that out. Because yeah, the corner is still like here, but it's not sort of obvious. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Ooh, ah. Oh dear. I bought the dress in either late 2002 or 2003. And oh my gosh. It is interesting. Stuff like wedding dresses and like how they've changed over the years, like because of obviously fashion and stuff like that. So like everything comes in and out of fashion, and then wedding dresses kind of change as a result. I think it'd be like this is how I would draw this, by the way, which I know is a little odd, but I think that is how it would be drawn. Maybe... oh. That? No, that's not right at all. I guess I could just go like that. We'll do that for now. We'll do that for now, and then we can always come back for the rest of it. Yeah. I don't know exactly how else I would do it. Does the reference show me anything? Probably not. Oh, that's complicated. The reference shows me that this is complicated. Which I kind of do, I must admit. I'm not super surprised. That being said, we'll just do the cute little hearts. I like as well that they kind of bring the hearts onto the cheeks, almost like that. It's very cute. Very cute. Very cute. I love how you can guess when somebody got married because the style of the wedding dress, because of the fashion changes. Yeah. It's definitely interesting. Oh, and I still want to get married in 1920 robe to start. Oh, I mean, listen, no, there's nothing wrong with that. If you have a specific style you want to get married in, hell yeah, it's your wedding day. I feel like of all the times you get to be a little bit extravagant and luxurious, that's the day. That's the best day. I don't feel like there are too many better days for extravagance and luxury than the day you get married. If that's what you want, of course, if that's what you want. Everyone's different. But yeah, if you want to be, if you want something specific, yeah, go for it. Hell yeah. I think if anything, it makes it easier to plan if you have a set idea in mind and what you'd like. Rather than someone like me who was very like, I don't really care that much. Anything is fine. I don't mind. I feel like I don't mind people are difficult for weddings. Because then there's like, what do you like? And it's like, anything. Everything is good. And it's like, come on, Jelly. This isn't giving me anything. You need to tell me what you actually want. I think people that have like a strong, clear idea of what they like, it's probably better, easier to work with at least. I feel like I was a bit of a nightmare for that. But I was being honest. I don't care. I don't mind. What's easiest? That. It's a little bit thicker, there you go. Cute! Oh dear. I feel like that too, yeah. I've never had a wedding dress on my wedding, so I use this use this chance to have your dream gown. Oh, bless you. I would say as well though, would you ever maybe like if you wanted to like renew or have a party or anything like that, I feel like you could still have yourself your big dress. I mean, to be fair, these days, like having seen some of the stuff you've made, Joanna, I feel like even if it wasn't for a wedding, even if it was just for like a ball gown, you could make yourself a pretty cool dress. A pretty hecking cool dress. The dress of your hecking dreams. You got them art skills. Dear. Into there probably. And then just have a few. I don't want to make this too busy as a thing. So I might just put that there and then oh. And then just get like the same one up there. There you go. It's a bit abstract. I know it's a little abstract, but it's just because I didn't want I wanted it to look like it should, but like not distract or overlap each other too much. So that's why it's a little like that. But that's fine. I think that would work. Then that will work. Hell yeah. I will make my dress and wear it on stream. Cheaper than having a second wedding. It's so true. And for the wedding cost, I can make 10 dream gowns doing the maths. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Like, yeah, you have all the skills around it. You can make amazing ball gown. So, so pretty. Something really, really sparkly and beautiful and twinkly, I imagine. Ah, dear. If that's what you wanted, of course. Ah, dear. I think for me, if I only got married last year, so I'm not thinking about getting married again anytime soon. But I think if I did, next time I'd wear a jumpsuit. Something really like easy. I liked having the dress, but it did be heavy. Yes, big dress is heavy. And I think, yeah, if I was to do it again, probably just go for a jumpsuit, something casual. Oh dear. But then I did also have a pretty casual dress. Dinner for Fanny though, dresses for you. Dresses for you, dinner for you. I mean. I'm also like a big believer of like, it doesn't have to be a wedding. It could just be a party, and like that would be fine. Like, because a lot of people don't want to get married, but they want to celebrate in some way. And so like, why not just have, and if you just call it a party and you don't call it a wedding, everything's cheaper. You can still wear a big white outfit if you want to, and you can still have all of your closest friends and families there and all that kind of stuff if you want to, and you can have your favorite food if you want to, but you don't have to fit everything too nicely or neatly in boxes like that. Oh dear. All right, I think for now I'm gonna make the glasses a little bit more see-through as well, and then that is face, glasses, and then next is hair. Next is hair. How are we doing on time? Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start locking layers now. Oh god, the lag. The lag. We'll go a little longer. Again, the lag is starting to beat me up a little bit, but going. Hell yeah. Ah dear. I get you. Was joking about. No, sorry. No, I was just having a fun time talking about all of the parties and stuff. I like when people have celebrations. I like celebrations of people like that. I think it's nice. Ah dear. No. Was not discounting that. That's good too. Oh do. Yeah. I'd like more of that. And again, I feel like that's everyone, isn't it? It's like planning my own wedding, going to other people's. Yes. I just want to go to your wedding and not to deal with my own, actually. Oh dear. Like, don't get me wrong, had a lovely wedding day, enjoyed it very much, never want to plan one again. I'm good. I am okay with that. Oh dear. There we go. These days, I am more than happy going to other people's and not thinking about it and just having a nice time as a guest. Oh dear. I'm also lucky that I've been to some really, really cool weddings. And I have some really, really cool weddings coming this year as well. Although I think the weddings are mainly cool because of the people that are getting married. But that's a good start. Just a really cool wedding because the people are cool. Hell yeah. Twitch wedding. To a Twitch party. Actually, Twitch party. A wedding. Who's getting married? No one. We're just having a party. I like Twitch party actually would be a vibe, like getting everyone together and wearing like fancy schmancy outfits, because like how often, like everyone here is different, but I think so many of us are like stuck in the house all the time. We don't get to wear the fancy schmancy outfits very often. Why not? That's a good, get on your best suits, your best jumpsuits, your best dresses and ball gowns, whatever you have. Party. we like to party. Thank you for the party. The glasses are amazing. They look amazing in the reference. Like they are really cool glasses. Yeah, that's why I was like, we gotta have the heart theme because they're really cool. Party. In fact, if people caught this secret, there's been a few instances of not weddings already, and the venues are trying to figure out how to avoid it. Everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco and into City Disco. I wasn't laughing involved in the planning, like people saw that I hell yeah, if that works for you, takes the pressure off of you. We like to party, we do. We're all getting married. All of us. Large Twitch polyamory, hell yeah. I wouldn't say no to another wedding. This time though, it's got to be good, and my husband will dance with me, and it will not be a rush wedding for you. Exactly. No, yeah, it's got to be a celebration of you. Like I feel like weddings are a celebration of the people that are getting married, right? So it's got to be good for you. It's got to be something that you would really enjoy. It doesn't make sense to 100%. With yourself as the focal point and the reason that everyone's there. Yes. Importante. Well, I still have my wedding dress. That is no way to fit into it. A little a strong breeze could have blown me away when I got married, and I'm a little more sturdy now. Hell yeah. Leave the zipper open. No one sees my back when I... You make a very fair point. Nobody's gonna see. Nobody will know. Oh dear. think I want this to be a little closer to the face. If I say that, I've done exactly the same thing and I like it again. Whoops. Whoops. I still like having the little flicks though, because it'll give me something to do with the hairlines when we get to it, because I will be adding those. There we go. Yes, and then I would like the little flicky on the head to be a little bit more heart-shaped. That was a change I kind of wanted to make. I want it to be a little bit more like obviously a heart, because it's meant to match the glasses, and the glasses are curved. So I think that means I can go a little bit more like this. Yeah. Make it a little bit more obviously a heart. That does kind of make me want to make these a little bit more soft as well. You know what, if we're going softer in general, let's just have these be a little softer, because then they'll match the heart better. There you go. We can soften the lines up a little bit. I'll allow it every now and again. I'm allowed to have a few softer lines. Sometimes. And also, once again, I'm not currently drawing a goblin, so I don't really need to stick to the strict guidelines that I've set myself for goblins if I'm not drawing a goblin. Oh! Yeah, it just suits the vibes a little more. Go. Do I want to soften the lines in general if that's the case? Because then I can do this bit here. Yes, but then also this. I still want to get a fitted suit. Cthulhu made me want to get a fitted suit. It's Cthulhu's fault. I blame Cthulhu. It's not just Cthulhu's fault. It's also society's fault for making fitted suits look so good. But it's also Cthulhu's fault. Cthulhu has this lovely suit, which they actually wore to my wedding. Really nice suit. I want it. I want it. I'm going to find a way where I can find a reason that, oh no, what a shame, Shiny. Guess I need a fitted suit too. Ah, shoot. Guess we'll have to get me a fitted suit. Ah, shoot. That's rough, that is. Guess we have to get me a fitted suit so that I can have one too. I want one. Oh dear. No zip. It was buttoned. Oh, they know there was no sleeves and it would not hold itself out. I break TOS with a vengeance. Oh god. If you're gonna break TOS though, with a vengeance. Oh, it's a temporary good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hashtag blame Cthulhu. Yeah, I'm gonna blame Cthulhu. I want a suit. I want a nice. I don't like this curl as well. This curl's annoying me a little bit. This curl, getting yeeted. Yeet this curl. It's fine, but it's not quite right. More like that, I think. And just think like that. Yeah. Just a little curls at the end. Yes. Decent. Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. I'm in love with the collection of Max Mara for... Ooh. Wait, I need to see this. I have to look. Sorry, I have not seen this, and maybe I can use it use it to my advantage to be like, Shiny, look, I need this. Very important. I'm gonna be suits. Ooh. Okay. Show me your suits, sir. Ooh, interesting coats. Oh my gosh. They got coats for days. Oh, I don't want to log in with Google. I just want to see the suits. Those look sick. Oh my gosh, they're very cool. Not shiny, neutrals. Oh, not shiny. Dear Lord, I'm exhausted now. This stressful time. Oh, bless you, but you got the ticket. You got the ticket. You did the thing. Hell yeah. Go big or go home. Happy to have found equals. Oh dear. I'm gonna go enjoy inspiration for my timeless wardrobe. Do it. Go enjoy your heckin'. Yeah, that sounds like a lovely way of spending your Monday, honestly. Go do it. That sounds lovely. Also, for anyone here who hasn't checked out Joanna, speaking of sparkly, they do really, really cool sparkly stuff. Go check them out. You will find something that you like over there. I have a lot of people I need to shout out here, actually. You know who I also need to really shout out? Cthulhu, because we're literally making stuff for Cthulhu. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get that and I'm going to pin this. Get that stuck in there. Cthulhu requires pinning. Should have done that earlier. That's my bad. My memory was like, who knows? No, get that up there. Get that up there. And then we also need a shout out for Feather because we have so many talented people here. And it's a shame to not have everyone following everyone. Oh, thank you for the hick as well. I appreciate it. Feather, no, you're fine. Go have a nice rest of your day. Okay, well, sweet. Look at that. Thank you. I did a nose. We did it. We did one nose. Oh, actually, you know what we do need to do, which is going to start throwing me off if I'm not careful. I need to just erase some of the, this. Yeah, because that's... Oh, actually, it might be a bit too far. Yeah, basically just up to where that hair is. So I don't get thrown off. That side is fine. It's just the other side. This bit, technically... I mean, technically you wouldn't see it actually, so I could erase it a little bit. The hair is basically in front of the glasses here, so if the hair is, yeah, then the glasses would be that. Okay. Yeah, do that because otherwise that's going to confuse me. Save that, and then yeah, we can keep going with the hair. Very nice, very nice. Fellow magpies, welcome. Thanks. Apparently already follow. Wouldn't be surprised. Feathered also makes amazing costumes and really beautiful pieces. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some of you had found each other before because like, yeah, there's a lot of people whose work is like not the same by any stretch, but like adjacent. It's like, you know, costumes, sparkles, all that good kind of stuff. Yeah, by no means the same. I'd put myself in there as well. By no means the same. We all do different things, but like adjacent. We're adjacent lanes. Oh dear. I really liked Feathers. It's not Feathered has done some really impressive costumes, but I still really like Feathered's weather wax costume. I just think that's really, it's like a costume I never expected to see in real life, and it looks really good. It's like such a cool costume concept. Dang. We're doing the good old flip flappies. Would you like to flip flappy really quickly? 2 seconds, let me... Flip flappy, there it is. We can flip flappy. We flip flappy for you. Dear. Yeah, not as often as I probably should be, to be honest. To be honest, Sean, I'll dob myself in. I should be doing the flip flappies a little more, probably. But, sometimes. The thing is, in my defense, it is lagging at the moment, so I'm trying not to do stuff that puts extra pressure on the program. That's gonna be my excuse, and I am going to roll with that excuse. It's semi-true as well. Hell yeah, flip flappy. Arty people, crafty people, unite. Yeah! Return the follow, bless you, is my favorite. I love being Granny Weatherwax. It's one of my most comfortable wear. It's just it's a costume that when you said you were doing it, I was like, whoa, because like, again, you just don't expect to see that. That's such a like, it's a very niche costume, but I grew up reading Terry Pratchett, and I love the witches. So like, when you said you were doing that, I was like, oh my gosh, that's a very exciting one. That I can't wait to see it. And then you see it, and you're like, that is perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Oh my god, how did you know exactly what I wanted to see and put it in real life? Hecking happy days. Alright. Get that over there. And then we do want some thicker lines because this is the outside. So if we're going to do like a background or anything like that, I do want the lines to be slightly thicker than some of the inside lines, because otherwise they will blend in, and that is not ideal. Unless I change the colour of the line work, which I might. We shall see. I'm not sure yet. I'm not at the stage where I'm making decisions. It's also a Monday. Mondays are not normally a decision-making day, and I gotta finish my line work at least first, and then I can think about it. But yeah, right now, I just know that this is like the outside line, so probably make it a little thicker if I don't want to lose them to the background. Yes. Yeah. Oh dear. Also, Michael, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. Understandable. Yeah, it's rather niche, but she's always recognized as people sort of the bees and you, the cat. Yee! It's just a really, really cool costume. Ah, dear. And again, from like a. Oh no! Don't undo, redo. You're fine. From a character that I never expected to see cosplayed, and gives me a lot of joy. I love those kind of cosplays though. The ones where it's like you don't expect to see it, and then you see it, and it's like. Happy days. Happiest of days. Oh, happy, happy days. Okay, get that in there. Get that there. And then... all the way up. Yes. Okay, this is coming together. I like. Now the only thing is here... This is 2 layers intercepting, so I need to kind of like blend these together a little bit, which means this is going to be a bit thicker than it was. But then I also kind of drew it thin, knowing that there was a fair possibility that I was going to have to blend these together, so I'm not too mad about it. That's kind of what I was expecting to do. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I like calling blending, but probably more like mag. Well, because Weatherwax is like very like not a very chaotic witch, a very controlled witch, right? And like, yeah, I really like Granny Weatherwax, but I will also admit that I don't think I have anything like Granny Weatherwax. Very practical witch. And I don't see myself as a particularly practical person. As my music is it's not a very practical person. Oh. There you go. There we go. Yeah, she's the opposite of chaos. Exactly. Oh dear. Nothing wrong with not being like Granny Weatherwax. So balance is important. A little chaos is good. Oh dear. There we go. She's a very cool character though. A very, very cool character for sure. If you've never read the Terry Pratchett books, they're pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, you've probably heard that before. They're pretty good. I do like the ones like The Hatful of Sky and all of those kind of ones, and The Witches as well, but I do like Going Postal and Making Money. Going Postal also had a adaptation, didn't it? To like a, what was it adapted to? It wasn't a film, it was like a special, like a television special. I think it had like a couple of episodes. So you can watch it instead of reading it if you'd like. And honestly, I really liked the adaptation. It was fun. Very fun. There we go. And across there. Yeah, and I'm going quite thick because outside edge, but I think it will make sense once everything's filled in a little bit more. For now, it does look quite an intense line, but I think it'll be okay. So excited when you shared that. It was incredible cosplay. There's spotting a person like on a Discworld turtle, elephants and all. Oh my gosh, that's an amazing costume. The fun to do is like opposite once in a while. Also very true. I love the adaptation. It was awesome. Yeah, it was. Honestly, it was. I really liked Going Postal and I really, really liked Making Money. Did Making Money ever get adapted, or was it just Going Postal? Because they're kind of, Making Money is sort of like a sequel to Going Postal. But I can't remember if that one ever got adapted. I will say, if it did get adapted, I don't think I've seen it. Which makes me think it probably didn't get adapted, because that I would have probably wanted to watch. But then again, I've missed things before. I do not watch a whole lot of television, so I do be missing things. But no, that one, those two are like a couple of my favorites. I like them very much. Oh dear. I mean, I do also really like gold. Maybe one day I'll make the postmaster's golden hat and suit. I do like gold. Gold is in fact my favorite color. Maybe I'll go full golden. Be a golden post officer. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a bit too thick maybe. There you go. And okay. I think it probably still needs a little thickness down there, but we'll work that in. We'll work that in. Just going postal. The other direction was Hogfather. Yeah, and the color of magic. Hogfather, the color of magic, and going postal. Even though I'm more like Ursula, I would cosplay Ariel. Oh dear. I like Ursula. It's hard. A lot of like the villains like that though, it's hard to dislike them. I like Ursula. I think a lot of people like Ursula. Oh dear, but that's very fair. Very fair. Oh dear. I'd be a bit, I don't know. Between the two, the thing is, Ursula would probably require some body painting, and I wouldn't require it. You don't have to do it, but I probably would want to. And then I'd be like, meh. Much like looking at body painting, doing it myself. Ooh. Don't know if I have that skill. Oh, actually, no, I do know that I don't have that skill. It's not that I don't know if I have the skill. Oh, I know 100% that I do not have that skill. I would have to practice a lot. Hey, it could be fun, I suppose. There we go, and then... Okay. Size of... Yes. Yeah, like it. Cool. Cool. Okay. Is this one of my favorite villains? I adore her! Here's a good one. Here's one. Is Isma. Isma? That is Emperor's New Groove, is that what we were thinking about? Isma? How do you spell it? I actually have no idea how you spell Isma, but I love her too. if we're thinking of the same character, the one from the Emperor's New Groove, 10 out of 10. That's a great villain right there. Yes! Yes! Isma. Fantastic villain. Very fun. Oh dear. Yeah, I love her actually. That would be a really fun cosplay. Again, isn't Isma purple as well though? Is this another one where I'd have to consider learning how to body paint? I feel like Isma's purple. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering it and she's not, but I feel like she is purple. Oh dear. Isma? Isma is how to pronounce it. Isma. Sorry, I'm probably butchering it. I think she's purple. I don't know why. Alright, going into body really quickly, let's just do in there, and then around there, and just, so we have that in there. No, wait. I think that's the necklace, which needs to be like, I have to look at some references for necklace. But now we can at least put where the necklace is in. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, we can at least get it in. Ah, dear, she is now. Her costume is purple. She's kind of a dead skin color. Oh my god. Excuse my time. No, you're fine. Fear not. I understand. You're all good. I hope your nails are good as well. I hope you're enjoying your nails. Costume is purple. She's kind of dead skin color. Dead skin color is a hell of a description. She's kind of a dead skin color. My gosh, good for them to be a Blafflin beauty to teach us to do. True. We need him there to teach us. Also, I never said, but Madeline, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I think I'm gonna pause doing art there just because the lag is starting to catch up with me, 1. And 2, we still need to do Discord art share at the end of the day. So I think we're going to be doing like a 7-hour stream today. So I think we'll pause this here. I'm going to keep working on this off stream a little bit. I'd love to get more of the line work done, especially with like the hair and stuff. But a start has been made. We do have like a lot more to do, and this is just line art at the moment. But I like her little face. And her glasses. She's coming together. It's a start. Oh dear. What I will do though, for now, if you are new here and you haven't seen this before, we do a thing called Discord Art Share, which is when we finish our stream, we have a little look on the Discord at the art people have been making. Oh. All right, I will have a little read of that after stream. I don't know if you can actually hear me. All right, I can see it's like in general chat. Don't worry about it. I'll have a little peep at that later. It seems like it's a Twitch rather than a community one. Obviously, we'll double check, but I think it's chill. I think it's chill. Obviously not chill, but I think it's fine. It's not like sorry, I see like I was banned and I'm like, oh god, is this someone who was banned in this community? No, it's not that, it's CJ. I'll double check that later. That being said, we'll go through the rest of Discord Art Share first. 2 seconds. Where's Discord gone? Here it is. Here's Discord. Let's have a little look-see at what people are doing in Discord. So first of all, that's a lot of beads. I know you said it wasn't that many. Oh my god, that's gorgeous though. There's a lot of beads purple. Oh my god, to unpick all of these and put them into pots. Oh, that's a really pretty dress as well. Oh my gosh. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Lovely to be able to reuse them though. I feel there's like a lot of different beads in there. I guess it's only on a very specific point in the dress, and if you had like a lace dress, you'd probably have a lot of beads spread out over the whole thing. But like in this area, a lot of beads, but it's very pretty. Very, very pretty. I love the little purple ones in there as well. Really, really nice. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Oh dear, really pretty. I look forward to seeing the stuff they're going to be making with it. Hell yeah, which we might see in a minute. First of all, from Rebecca, my diamond painting. The list of areas A4, so A3 light screen. So this one's 120 by 60. Rebecca. Oh my gosh. Wow. That is absolutely huge. So we will try and shout out everyone who's I don't know that everyone streams, but we'll go through and shout out people as we see them. But oh my gosh. That is 120 by 60. What the heck? That is gorgeous though. Absolutely gorgeous, Rebecca. Oh my god. That is huge though. That is absolutely, that's like mind-blowingly large. Like, oh my gosh, that is beautiful but huge. Wow. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh my god. So we have Shadow Heart's actor and bracelet that you made her. There's the bracelet. And there's Lovey. Oh my god, Lovey! Oh, Lovey, you must be so chuffed. Also, Lovey, you look beautiful. Oh my god, you must be so chuffed in the picture as well. Pretty bracelet. Oh my gosh. And then we have next Astarion's actor and the bracelet you made him. Beautiful bracelet. Really, really pretty. And then oh my god, Lovey, you look so cool. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, that's amazing. Also, thank you so much for the hecking lurk. I appreciate it. Have a lovely day. That is awesome. Oh my gosh. Really, really cool. Really cool. GG's as well on getting to meet them. I hope you had a really nice time. How cool is that? Oh dear. Oh my gosh. And then we've also got, oh, new one. New bead spotted. I want to steal that beautifully sky blue dress. I know. Consume. I wish to take. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. And new beads from Lovey. Oh my gosh. This is tiny. Whoa. This is very detailed. This is really pretty as well. And having a lunch break from sewing. Oh, lovely. Lovey is one of the cool people in my books. Right at the top. They are very cool. Lovey does, by the way, a lot of this crafting on their own channel. So if you haven't gone and checked them out, go check them out. We just posted the link, but I can repost it if that makes it easier. Very cool bean, a very cool crafter. Crafts on Twitch. Go check them out. Very cool. If we nip down to cosplay. Oh, wait, you wore your... they wore their James as well. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Oh my gosh, GG did a proper James cosplay from Silent Hill 2 as well. Well done, Lovey. Oh my god, oh, I hope you had an amazing time. I bet you did, but I hope you had an amazing time. Oh, so Arty, I want to break for a 3-hour drawing study. I'm getting another 3. Bless you. Oh my god. I hope that your hands and wrists are feeling all right. I wish you the best joint health. Oh, we're just having a little look at some of the art the community's been making right now. And then one last hoop. This is purple. Really well done. This is not an easy thing to make, and you are absolutely smashing it. This looks really, really good. Really, really good. I know that you don't stream. I'm gonna shout you out anyway. This is looking really, really neat. Very neat. This is gonna give you a really strong as well, like silhouette underneath. Oh my god. First hoop skirt. Heckin' impressive. Hecking impressive. And I see you like putting the gathered bits on it as well, because that helps disguise where the bones are. So like GG's. That's really, really cool. Really cool. My hands don't feel anything anymore. Oh no. Posture check. We can do a little scoop. We can do a little scoop on the best under that I can with a pizza hat. Lo, you freaking nailed it. They freaking nailed it. They did. Pen bag to help me from smart. Smart, also smart. Oh my gosh. Big brain. Hell yeah. Get the sparkles. Where's the sparkles? There's sparkles. Very heckin' cool. GG as well. A lot of heckin' work. Yay for YouTube tutorials. Honestly, there's so many stuff that I pick up from sewing specifically from YouTube tutorials. 100%. Oh, Squid. Today's progress been slow, but it felt good to get something done. Oh, and that's, oh my god, as well. Look at I always like spying on people's needle minders. That's a really cute needle minder. But also, oh my gosh, Squid! It's looking really good. There's a lot of colour in there. This is going to be from The Hobbit. I like stuck in my teeth, but I haven't eaten anything. Like, I have, but not for a minute. There shouldn't be anything stuck in my teeth. Anyway, The Shire. This is The Shire. It's going to end up being something from The Shire, from The Hobbit. Which is really pretty. I love all the little flowers and the greenery and stuff like that. It looks really, really good. Everything looks incredibly neat so far and well done. Squid does stream. I know Squid does stream, and Squid does stream their crafts as well. So if you're looking for more people to follow who do arts and crafts on Twitch, Squid does stream, and you can go check them out. And they're a very heckin' sweet bean, a very sweet, welcoming bean. Oh dear. I think it looks really, really good. If we get down to the art category now, Blaffle! Oh my, I want this in my house. Blaffle, I need to know how I can get this and just hang it up I love this. That's a great Magikarp. The water effect actually on the bottom is really well done as well. Like, that looks really, really good. Oh my god, the Magikarp below and above the water, but also I love this and I want it in my house. It's adorable. I love them. I think you've perfectly captured like how Magikarp looks with a tiny dot pupil, because they always look kind of unhinged, and I love that about them. I love that. They're always like, or panicky maybe more than unhinged. Very panicky more. But yeah, no, they look really, really good. And Blackpool's another person who does a lot of their art on Twitch, so you can watch them doing it live. Hell yeah. Just great. Just a 10 out of 10. A 10 out of 10. I love it. I'm giving you all the taps. Oh, and Star, oh my god, everyone's painting today. Star, this was a gift. Whoa. Star. Oh my gosh. Whoa. So this was one that Star showed us the work in progress for the other day, and we immediately noticed it was Bloodborne. We were like, that looks like that. Is that from Bloodborne? That's very Bloodborne-esque. It is from Bloodborne. But we don't talk about Brunei. I really like the effect on the scythe there. That looks really, really cool with the slightly red backing on the character. I love how the lighting is going. Oh, I'm pointing with my finger. You can't see my finger. I like how the lighting is like up at the top here. Sorry, 2 seconds. There you go, up here. I think that looks really, really good. The white and like at the end, it looks really cool. Really, really, really beautiful. That looks really well done, Star. Oh my god, again, another person who does a lot of their art on their own channel, and you can watch them doing this kind of stuff live. So if you would like to go check them out, please do. I'm gonna put fire on it, which seems a little silly because it's icy, but it is fire. It's really cool. If we go down to photography then, dude, oh for God's sakes, Lovey. Goddamn Lovey and their snap cube things. gonna make no sense to anyone who hasn't seen the Snap Cube dubs, but it's really good. It's really good. It's a great piece of merch. Very cool. Top 10 very anime devs. Number 1, you guys right? But they're all Snap Cube. Jesus Christ, Lovey. Oh my god. Oh, these are the eater bags you were talking about. You got a Sheen Bay one. Oh my gosh. Wait. I love. Wait. Oh no. Sea Slug. I love. This is so cute. Oh my god. Oh, Lovey. This is I like the Red Bull as well. This is lovely. Look at all the bunnies as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is Hero Academia bunny. Yeah. And then you oh, that's so cool. That is such a cool piece. Oh my gosh. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, I love that. I love that as well. What a cool Silent Hill 2 piece. That's really, really nice. Join the oh my. Oh, is that a Bloodborne one again? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, you got some really cool merch. Like, well done. Well done. That is some cool, an amazing range as well. Class is officially done. Welcome back. Awesome. We're just having a little look at some of the art people have done. Oh, and Lovey, bless you. I love it when people do this. Lovey's also linked to the artist that they bought the art from, so that if you would like to buy or like you would like to browse any of the things that Lovey got at the convention, you can go them right here. Bless you, Lovey. We love people like you. Shouting out the artist. Also, you got the gel polish. Oh no, that's the thumb. Ooh, oh, I hope your thumb's all right as well. That's so close. That could be quite painful, actually. I hope your thumb is okay as well. But no, the rest of them look good though. The rest of them look lovely. Oh dear. But also, no. Oh dear, have a heart. I'm sorry. But you got some great merch though, and you got really cool cosplay pictures. Oh, Fire Angel. Thank you. I literally had forgotten that you had shared this, and what a wonderful surprise. This is a bestest mug brownie. Bestest, the best mug brownie. Here it is. You need a mug, a tablespoon, a fork, a microwave, sugar, flour, cocoa powder, cooking oil, and water. And the process is 4 tablespoons of sugar, 4 tablespoons of flour, 2 tablespoons of cocoa powder, stir them together, and then 2 tablespoons of oil and 3 tablespoons of water. Ooh, and then microwave for 60 seconds and then eat it. Oh my gosh, that sounds pretty good. I would need that. I need that right now. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, you blessed bean. I really appreciate it. I need that right now. You know the other thing I need right now? Birthday cake for my partner. It's a vanilla cake with lemon curd filling and iced cheese frosting. This is fine. The fire around the side is so good. Wait, that's so good. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, that's a very funny cake. The fire around the edge honestly makes it even better though. Like having it like it's that's such a vibe. Oh, I really like that squirrel. I think that's a really good cake. Oh my gosh, wait, I needed to shout out as well other Fire Angel for the brownie recipe, because yes, I don't know if they stream. Oh, they do. Fuck right. There we go. They do correctly. They do. And then the other person that you need to shout out for their cool cake is the Mighty Fancy Skrill. We shout out. There we go. Getting everyone shouted out. Thank you. Hell yeah, that is a great cake. A fantastic cake. This is fire. I need it. It is fire, and I need it too. Also, we when we can, we like to finish Discord Art Share with pets and animals. So, Sigh! Oh my god! They are so aesthetic. Jesus Christ! Boop. Like, they are beautiful. What an absolutely beautiful face. Wow! Oh my gosh! Look how sweet they are, and they're so fluffy as well. So fluffy. Oh my god, they look so soft, Sigh. Oh dear, no calling my streaming has reality. I'm sorry, I did it again. I'm sorry. Thank you, Sigh. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, like because they're like silhouetted against the screen, Amundsen, it looks like they've become a part of the drawing. Oh. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. That's very kind of you. For 2 months as well. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Oh my god, we have all of the. Okay, Amundsen as well. They've never streamed. I was streaming it one of these days so I can have another thing to show for it. Hell yeah. You're just gonna switch your category every now and again so that when people shout you out, it says something different. Keep people on their toes. This is so cute as well, Amundsen. Yeah, they're probably chasing the mouse around, right? Like where the cursor is, because that's going to be moving around the project a lot. I'm imagining that's what they're chasing. It'd be the cursor, right? Oh, another one. He moved. You did move him. You told us this. He was happily sleeping and then you moved him, right? No wonder he's grumpy. You've done this to yourself, Feathered, but I'll still shout you out because it's so cute. They should do a quilt to actually get it started. I mean, there is a very healthy quilting community on Twitch, which would probably love to see it. He's always after the cursor. Yeah. It's like, I imagine it makes sense. It's moving around the screen a lot. I get it. Look at this little grumpy bean. I'm not surprised he's grumpy. You moved him. Look at his big old feet. He's so cute. And his big old ears. He is grumpy, but he's also very derpy. Oh dear. So cute. Right, I think that's everything. I'm always afraid of memes. Oh. That's a shifty. Night of Nights mentioned on stream. There it is. That's Night of Nights. Thank you, Shifty. Thank you. All right, we are going to end stream there for the day. Wait a minute. Oh, for God's sakes. I might have missed an important part of the exchange. I might have missed an important part of the meme where it switched from anime to Gordon Ramsay. Wait a second. Sorry. I was too hasty. I was too hasty in my wrapping up of stream. Sorry, it's just Gordon Ramsay destroying this anime girl. There she go. We will be back tomorrow, by the way. So tomorrow we're going to be making emotes first, then we're going to be continuing with illustration in the afternoon. So it's going to be a lot of digital art tomorrow. Very digital art heavy day. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. That being said, stick around for now. We're going to send you to another bean. I'm going to find another bean to raid you all into, and then we can spend the rest of our time doing art with them. Oh! Whoa, wait, speaking of, actually we had them here earlier. Should we raid into, I've never been able to raid Altair before. But Altair is doing an earlier stream schedule at the moment because they've changed jobs, right? And they're making a sweater. So would you like to raid it? I've literally never been able to raid Altair because Altair normally starts at like 9 p.m. my time. So like 3 hours after I end stream normally. Why not? Let's go into Altair. New raid target acquired because they're you don't know them yet, so they're making a really cool sweater. They just finished a sweater for someone as a gift, and now they're making another sweater, and it's got the most ornate pattern on it, like really detailed, incredibly detailed, massively detailed. I'm sure they'll show it to you when we raid him. Because yeah, no, just a really detailed sweater. I don't know how they're doing it, but it's really pretty, really pretty, almost like a summoning circle kind of like design on it. It's really cool, really beautiful, but yeah, also very complicated. Wonderful thing. No, thank you so much, Crash. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody who liked. I really appreciate it. For anyone who wasn't here in the morning, we're doing Bad Apple. Bad Apple here. Wait, where are you? You're there. Sorry, I'm showing the wrong place. Bad Apple, which is there's definitely an apple, and then also this. But listen, we made good progress today. 2 different crafts, and I feel like we did pretty good. Grab a raid call if you like. It's a really wonderful way to send some hype into another channel. We'll be live again, same time tomorrow, doing crafts, but mainly art. Mainly art tomorrow. Mainly art. There's mainly art. A couple of emotes and then the rest of it. So yeah, mainly art. But we'll be doing that tomorrow. Otherwise, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. I'm going to send you all over to Altair. Have a nice time. Take care, everyone. Have a nice, safe journey across across the pond, across to Altair. Have another nice time. All right, and I'm going to thank you as well, everyone, for